got to say. My heart is on display, but I'm not afraid. Yeah, I'm not afraid. Why you been getting busy? I've been getting dizzy, trying not to keep you in mind. Now I'm at 35 and suddenly enticing since you came back in my life. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. You left without a line. Was it by design? If what you want is time, don't go wasting mine. Don't be wasting mine. Well, it's starting to get old. I'm not trying to be cold. I just think it's time that you see that I can't wait forever. Guess it's now or never. But for you to get with me. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. Do what you gotta do, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, been waiting for you, been waiting for you.
Hello everybody and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky scum. I actually did forget to do all my stream tests this morning, but we appear to have sound. I'm about to say we definitely have sound then, and we appear to have a picture. It's always a good start to the day. Right, now we were off doing I've been looking forward to this because we've got Buildy McBuildy to do. I did notice he just said he was hungry. 145. So I think before we go and do anything, I am going to... Let's see if there's any food still around. Is there any food on the floor? An insulating rubber glove. Where's that come from? We'll take that. Let's go and make ourselves a very yummy, scrummy steak. In fact, I'm just going to go and chop myself some small logs before we do anything, actually. Might as well get a little... Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. I have to say, right, although obviously I'm not here to sort of compare, because as in directly, to two very different styles and I suppose environments. But I mean, I was playing Cyberpunk yesterday, pretty much maxed out, you know, without RTX. You know, a few shadows dropped. That is the only real difference, I think. And it's a good looking game. I mean, it is a beautiful game. But I will have to tweak it, and in fact, I've started putting together some settings for some reshading, some just some general tweaks. I haven't touched this game. I still haven't yet. It's the first PC game in years that I haven't actually played about with reshade. It just doesn't need it. I would only be laterally changing the visuals rather than objectively improving the visual fidelity. There really is very little that needs doing. They have done an excellent job with this game. Like I said, I'm not trying to compare, you know, all the fancy neon lights of Night City and the complexity of the environments. Of course, it's a much bigger game than this, but it's still testament that, you know, if I go from 7 days to Cyberpunk, I'm like, holy shit, PC gaming is so cool. In this, it's like, yeah, you know, they're both amazing, but both equally amazing for what they do. And I think that's a very big dash of grummy respect, in my opinion. Oh shit! I hate it when I get a really good shot lined up, and the old Ed Bob's. That was a terrible shot. Oh come on, either side of the head, man. The frustrating thing is technically what I should be doing is not. Oh gosh, I'm out of arrows. Is actually not aiming for the head, because it works against you, doesn't it? Because you're trying to get your archery up, so if you get loads of body shots in, you actually get more gains, don't you? Excuse me, I've not had much coffee. It was weird yesterday. I was told streaming of an evening was weird. It's so rare. Oh my gosh, it's gained survival skill as well. Yeah, it's so weird. It really is. Right, I'm just gonna can I do this? No, I was gonna say he's gonna get up, isn't he? I just wonder if I could do it like in the prone position. No such joy, sir. No such joy. These wooden arrows seem to be perfectly acceptable, to be honest. Kelgar, good morning. Pixie, good morning. Alison, good morning. Yar Cobbs, good morning. Mickey, good morning. Didn't get much of a chat with you yesterday, Mickey. How are you, bro? I was too engrossed to... there was very little chance to have a chat playing Cyberpunk yesterday. Same to you, Trump. How are you doing? I hope everyone's well, Alison. I hope the family's well. Morning, Rosa. Morning, Danielle. How you doing, mate? Morning, Opossum. Is it the lady opossum or the lazy opossum today? Happy Friday, Caswell. You got physio this afternoon, have you, Alison? Is that something new, or have you been doing that since the shenanigans? I kind of assumed you were well on the road to recovery, Alison. I hope you are, mate. I only came out to chop some bushes just to get some wooden logs. Yeah, yeah, the Cyberpunk was interesting. I actually can't remember where we got to, you know. It all became a bit of a blur by the end of it. I was really trying to remember like the basic sort of tale. We're off to go and see someone. I can't remember who. We did that job for Wakako, someone like that. And then I got that bug where I couldn't change the camera mode in the car, didn't I? But we're off to go somewhere, but I'm bugging if I remember where. Oh, what the hell? I swear to God, it's so cheaty. It's like, I get the shot perfectly lined up, and every time they just have that little head bob. God damn you, scumbag. Just the second time they say maybe up to 6 months. Really? I suppose it was pretty bad though, wasn't it, Alison? To be fair. They do take a long time to get back to full fitness, don't they? See, the thing is, you'll probably have hopefully you'll feel a lot more mobile, fairly quick, and then it's getting to 100% takes the time, isn't it? You know, you can be running like 70% plus, and life goes on, doesn't it? But it's that last 30% on a really bad injury. You all right, Gothic? How are you doing, mate? How's things? Are you? I see you said you were downloading something, Pixie. You're not downloading Cyberpunk par chance, are you? Look at that. I feel so confident with this bow in this game. And you know why I feel confident with this bow? It's not because I'm any good at it. I just trust the game not to F me over. It's, hitboxes, although I will be the first to admit they really could do with some kind of reaction by the puppets. It's the one thing I do struggle with. So if an arrow hits a puppet and it doesn't kill it, you've got no way of knowing it's hit it unless you see the arrow embedded in its like chest or whatever. It would be nice if they had like a little stagger or something, but it feels fluid. You know, I'm not quite. I can literally get pixel perfect. I think a lot of games, 7 Days, a few others where performance is struggling a bit, and that transition from your input to what you're seeing on screen isn't 100% fluid. You're sometimes having to wing it a little bit. This just feels like it goes. It's like I said, when I line it up for a headshot and they just like twitch a little bit, and I can literally see it sort of almost whiz past the ear. It's like, God damn it! I didn't miss because, well, I missed because it was a bad shot, obviously, but I didn't miss because it was down to input issues or a little bit of lag or a bad hitbox. I missed because where I shot at is no longer where the head is because the bloody zombie moved. Hey there, Mickey. Yeah, really good. Thanks for asking. Working from home, no commuting to Barcelona, so even better. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Are you in like mega lockdown, are you, Mickey? Yeah, I do apologise if anybody paid us a visit yesterday. One, thank you very much for coming to an evening stream. It was lovely to see you. Not often I get an opportunity to do that, but also, I apologise if I didn't have much of a natter. It was just one of those games, isn't it? I think in those beginning prologue, I guess sections of any big RPG, there's a lot of text. I just didn't even bother. It was quite interesting watching Elegon talking about the game today. I felt the same. There was so much. I still don't know how to equip guns or fast switch them really. Where my loot is, I could barely figure out where the quest thing was in that quest giver with the gun. Was it Wilson or whatever his name was? There was so much information being thrown at you. And on top of that, I was sitting there worrying about performance as well because I didn't really get a chance to play about with it. It
a very warm welcome
really.
To Gold Sub Shades.
It's Shades! Now, Shades, we need to have a chat because you said you were having problems getting on the server, weren't you, mate? How you doing, Shades? Good morning, good morning. You right, Gene Machine? How you doing, mate? So it's only the second time you've been out. Is it not every week then, no? Did they give you a big rubber band to dance around with? It's perfect to drink my coffee, Shades, thank you. I needed this break. Good morning, Dave, and how are you doing, sir? Yeah, I'm just having a swig myself, Gothic, actually. I must admit, it's kind of weird how much more tired I am today, actually. Obviously, I had to dash out and things. I was waiting for a bloody lift yesterday. I sort this bloody car out, but that kind of fell through. We were running way behind. That makes no sense, Shades. Honestly, that just makes no sense at all. You actually have to make another character to get onto a multiplayer server. There's no way to get on the server without making a new character, so I have no idea how you've actually managed to do that, mate. It's really strange. I don't get it. I just can't think what's happened, mate. You seem to have broken the matrix. Lockdown isn't too bad. You can move freely during the week, but weekends, no moving between towns and cities. Ah, right. So it's kind of like, oh, I see. I suppose doesn't make sense, doesn't it? Let me go and, sorry, I went out to get wood, didn't I? I got sidetracked killing puppets. We're going to get some basic logs. So you click multiplayer, get the connection page, but I have not gone further. Ah, yeah, that's where it will happen, Shays. Yeah, you'll have to make a new character. Yeah, yeah. As soon as you put in the password and everything, it'll bring you to character creation again. The server's coming into, it should be coming into daytime now, mate. Yes, this is morning, I think. It's not a light. See that lightning? Then that's gorgeous. Right, there we go. There we go. It might have been oh, hang on, cut into small. Do I need to cut that into small sticks? I don't really, do I? I suppose I can make some more arrows. Why not? Yeah, I think this is early morning now, shows, because it changes at server reboot, mate. I think each time we, I think there's a setting you can change in the server parameters where you can set the time that on server reboot, which normally happens around 8 o'clock just before the stream, it sets the daytime. So you can set it to so that on server reboot it's always night time, or 6 o'clock in the morning, or whatever it is. I don't know what ours is, but I know every time that I come on, it seems to be early morning, so we get a full day on stream, which is actually a really cool way of doing it. It'd be great if for 7 days had something like that. So. Right, let's pop all of those in there. Oh, did I make arrows? Did I make arrows? I forgot to pick them up, didn't I? Knob. Cut into small sticks. Crafting. Have you had a go at these single player shows? Have you actually had a little play about it? What were your first impressions? You're right, Valiant. How are you doing, sir? How's things? He does. He gets me walking up and then moves your ankles as much as he will, and that's it. Is that what you do? What is that? Is that because that's all you can do? Jesus, it sounds like it's worse than I thought, Alison. My God, mate. Taking a short cyber break to check in with everyone. How's it going? How's the game treating you, Valiant? You enjoying it, bro? It's good, isn't it? I mean, it's early days. I'm not going to say whether or not I think it's a good game just yet, because I've only played it for like a couple of 3 hours, and a lot of that was character creation. But what I've seen looks interesting. There's a lot of things I don't like. A lot of things I don't like. I really don't like the font colours and things. I know they're going for a cyberpunk vibe, but my God, I really hope there's a mod that lets me change that, especially the red. I mean, somebody actually mentioned it in Discord yesterday. You can change the colourblind mode to, I think there's 3 different options, and it definitely makes it look better, in my opinion. Red text in a video game to me is like a massive no-no. I'm not actually colourblind, but my brother is, for example, so I suppose I pay a little bit more attention to it because I know he's struggled in a whole multitude of games. But yeah, it's a weird decision. To go with red. Of all the things that they could still have had as a cyberpunk vibe, to have so much red text is annoying. But that's just that's just purely subjective commentary. I'm not saying that makes or breaks the game. But I did see some glitches yesterday. People walking through doors and people spawning in front of me. So some magical chopsticks and some floating guns. And that was all in like probably about an hour and a half of gameplay. So, it's a bit of a mess, to be fair. If that was an Ubisoft game, it would be the laughing stock of the gaming community. But it's like Cyberpunk gets a free pass. Like I said, I actually don't really care. As long as the game's good and it's not game-breaking. I had one that I could argue was, not game-breaking, but I had to come out of the game yesterday because my camera wouldn't work. It's not a 10 out of 10. It should not have been reviewed as a 10 out of 10 in its current state. But I have a feeling it will very much be worthy of a 10 out of 10 in months. Let's hope weeks to come. It's. I just don't want to get anything bad. I was like, oh God, please don't have anything bad. Do we trust the game? I'm sure there's people many hours into it that have had no issues, but yeah, I think as they fine-tune things and get patches and updates out to us thick and fast. And of course, the thing is, we've got all the fun stuff to look forward to, the multiplayer, but no doubt be loads of DLC and things that we'll be able to look into. I'm quite looking forward to a pretty slow playthrough, actually. And if you are out there, Wookie, massive thank you to you, mate. Really massive thank you, bro. Really appreciate it. It's really nice to be able to have a chance to play that game on the stream. It wouldn't have felt right not playing it, to be honest. We've played a lot of games recently, haven't we? And see, why is that there? Why are you there? I don't want you there. I want you there. And I want you all the way down here, mate. Yeah, because we've spread our wings a little bit since the great evacuation of the 7 Days Isle. It's so weird not playing that game. I mean, obviously, I very much look forward to Alpha 20, but I for the first time in a long time, I'm sitting there thinking, if I was playing SCUM, I wouldn't be playing Alpha 20. If I'm playing Cyberpunk, I won't be playing Alpha 20. Can't remember the last time I said that and genuinely 100% knew, the temptation wouldn't be there. It's nice taking a break from it, I'll tell you. It says 7:31 on the server page. I don't know then, Shades. I'm sure it should be. Maybe it is getting darker then, Shades. Maybe it's set for 8 PM instead of 8 AM or something. I can't really tell because look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Holy shit. Okay. But maybe it is night time, Shades. Maybe it didn't reboot. I must have actually, Shades. You might be on something because I went to sort out your, what's it called, your white listing and exclusive listing, and it wouldn't let me on. It just Nitride, it definitely has issues. I could not. It kept saying I needed to go and delete my. Well, it suggested going and deleting my cookies because Nitride would time me out too many times. I was like, what the fuck? This is, I've only just tried to log in, so you can't have timed me out. I'm not resetting my bloody cookies just for you, mate. I have no idea. No idea. So I ended up just jumping into incognito mode to log in, and it still wouldn't let me in. So I just gave up. It does it. To be honest, Nitrado, I love the stability of the server in this game, and I do like what they're doing. 98%. With the format and what I'd call like the rolling currency system, but that control panels is a strange beast. It's a strange beast. It's going to take getting some used to. I will consider choosing them over Bluefang, which I never thought I'd say that. I'm starting to. Slightly cooked. I am starting to come around to Nitrado's. They're a much more modern company than Bluefang in terms of their approach to what you see. But the reason for that, I think, is very much. Shall I eat all of that? I think the reason for that is Nitrado have had to go down the depersonalization route. I think they must have expanded so aggressively that you're expected to do everything yourself, whereas Bluefang are much more hands-on with their server management. Yeah, I think it's getting darker, Shades. Yeah, I think maybe it didn't reboot as expected, mate. You got to the first night with a shelter, box, and a fire ready to go on single player. No further than had a lot of how do I do this even after watching. It's weird. I've had that, Shades, in some games, but back before I was kind of like heavily streaming. So I'd watch somebody like, I don't know, play whatever game it was, and then think, oh yeah, I get it all. Yeah, okay, yeah, right. Watch a YouTuber really struggle, but they get there in the end. And I think, all right, yeah, I've learned so much. And then I start the game up, it's like, yeah, I've forgotten everything. I have no idea now how to actually put that knowledge into practice. It's one thing watching someone and another thing actually doing it yourself, isn't it? They could have gone with a bright green car. To be honest, bright green might have been better than red, dude. At least it would fucking stand out. How you doing, Diz? How's things? You're having a good time with it, are you? Bunter it's a great time with a lot to do and a good difficulty curve since I'm playing on hard. Yeah, I think I set it to hard, didn't I, yesterday? I enjoyed yesterday, but there's no point listening to me about day one of the video game, because I don't think I've ever played a game that I've not kind of been in love with during that honeymoon period, because I let game win me over. There's always something good in a video game. Even Survive the Nights. I did a 7-hour stream of Survive the Nights, mate. It's not until afterwards that you get to sort of, I guess, reflect on it, really. I kind of live in the moment and enjoy something fresh and new, I suppose. But Cyberpunk, yeah, look, there's no way I'm not going to enjoy it. As long as I don't have technical issues, I think it'll be an interesting journey. Yeah, because it was a tabletop roleplay, right, Valian? Yeah. Good morning, Mario. How are you doing, sir? How's things? Oh, Z, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Congratulations to Evil. Congrats, mate. How you doing, Wookie? Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you for yesterday. I was just saying thank you, actually. I'm not sure if you were here. Thanks for the opportunity to play Cyberpunk with the channel, mate. Appreciate it, fella. You're right, Big K. You played this evening, spent 3/4 of your time running back to your tractor. You died twice. First death was at the airfield, and the second death was while running back to your tractor, parked at the airfield. Game crashed 3 times. You're not running DX12, are you, Big K? DX12 is a big no-no for most people. I don't have the crashing issue, but I do have a max I don't have a minimum FPS change, but I do have a max FPS, as much as a 40% drop on my max FPS with DX12. Good morning, Missy. Good morning. We wait. I think it's 8 years for Cyberpunk, mate. I think the original. Someone said the original reveal trailer was like, was it like back end of 2012 or something like that? So something like that, Mickey. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably all to do with fiscal years and staff payments and bonuses and Mickey. There was as far as I can make out, they had to release it this year. There was no way they could not release that game this year. It would have had absolutely catastrophic impacts on the company, Mickey. I'm not sure why and how, and maybe we'll never know. But that's why they didn't delay it any further. Sorry, the dog's barking. My Willy Warm is still here and intact, Trump. Just waking up after watching the Game Awards. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot they were on yesterday, mate. Totally forgot about that. Anything interesting from the Sony camp, bro? With my excitement to play Cyberpunk, I completely forgot that they were being filmed. You're right, Tauk, 21-second delay. To be fair, Tauk, I guess it's where are you, mate? Aren't you in like some obscure Australian territory, Tauk? Whereabouts are you, bro? But feel free not to say, by the way. You're not close to me, are you, Tauk? You're one of them adventurers off in the lands far, far away. And put these in the bric-a-brac box. Yeah, nice onesie. Big awesome to him, mate. I mean, obviously to you as well, because you are a damn good team, ain't you, Z? But yes, no, I was kind of gutted because I got the wrong end of the stick, hadn't I? I kind of thought that it had already all been signed, sealed, and delivered, and then of course you clarified it for me. I was like, oh shit, God, I really hope he gets it. Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, I'll have to. Well, I'm not going to get a chance. I'm going to be honest, mate. There's no way I'm going to get a chance to watch them. So, if you've got any snippets of information, feel free to shout out. Right, let's go and see if we can get some building done. I hope we can. I don't know. Do you reckon it's getting darker or lighter? It's hard to tell, isn't it? I think that's daytime. I think it is. I think it's early morning. Let's go and see. Yeah, I can sort of feel, yeah, it's definitely morning shades. I can feel the sun coming up, warming the freckles on my face, my friend. Oh, hang on, where's the wheelbarrow? Oh, shit, yeah, we were doing the... oh, let me take the mini bike over. I just remembered we were building the... Actually, let me just check my... That is not my pistol, dude. 11 out of 13, we're good to go, good to go. Yeah, that was, actually, I like that in Cyberpunk yesterday, the way he checked the, like the gun, and you sort of see the bullet in the magazine. Well, in the chamber, that's kind of cool, that. Might have to go and get some fuel. He only needs to do the negotiation for his payment, but it's for 1st of January 2021. Oh, is that like the official start date? Oh, that's brilliant, see, honestly. Congratulations. Hopefully a really nice year coming up for you both, mate. Still no watch. Oh no, I haven't. To be honest, I don't think there's any point anyway, is there? Because from what you and Fist were saying, even if I have one, I'd have to like wear a t-shirt all the time for it, wouldn't I? Yeah, I need to buy that supporters pack. Do you know what it is? After the streams with everything else going on, I just have like zero time like to go and do the little things like that. You might actually start playing this game again. I forgot how fun it is. This has been pretty revolutionary for me, mate. To play a game this polished, looking this good with this amount of content is something I thought was a bit of a pipe dream, to be honest, in the land of early access these days. It really has been phenomenal. You know me, mate, if I'm not enjoying something or something that, you know, I look, you know, people hyping up Cyberpunk. You know, I've got a list of things that I'm not happy about already in that game. You know, it's far from a 10 out of 10. But, you know, they're just little details, little things, you know, and I'll talk about them as and when, you know, I feel it's appropriate. But, you know, I'm not gonna, I certainly don't sit on the fence about things. This has honestly been crazy for me. A game I just never thought I'd get a chance to play. And, you know, look, it might go nowhere else. I just don't know, you know. All I know is right now, I'm very excited to see where this game goes, more than any other game I've played outside of 7 days, to be honest. There were some Sony things, but what I was interested in was confirmation of Halo's Master Chief appearing in Fortnite. So we've got Master Chief in Fortnite. Kratos is in Fortnite. So everything's Fortnite. That game is going nowhere, is it? I like Fortnite, Mario, so I don't care. Elite Dangerous' new trailer, which showed some first-person laser gun fighting. Yeah, we'd heard about that, hadn't we? So we actually got some proper footage, have we? So it's not a pipe dream. Nice. The upcoming Game Pass updates are nice. So it's something to do with Yakuza, is it? Are we getting like all the Yakuza games over the next few months? Skyrim on December the 15th, and then Yakuza 3 to 5 remastered. Oh, right, okay. Oh, so not the whole series, but all the more recent stuff, is it? You're right, Stenasses. Good morning. You need to get rid of this new client that I've got. He's such a knob. So stupid, no kidding. It started yesterday, called me at 10 o'clock saying, I'm not happy you're not doing your job. I want to. Oh, great. Brilliant start to the relationship there, is he, right? Send him over here, mate. Give him my number. Don't do that. You won't have a job at the end of the day, mate. So you keep pissing Z off, you absolute tit. Stop being a knob to her. Let's take those over there. And, oh, I'll do my little, do my funky trick. Where's my... I would use a tractor, guys, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not in the mood for it. And it's a noisy engine today, so... Maybe later, I need some time to warm up today. It was a long evening yesterday. Good morning, Quiet. How are you? How's things? How's you doing? You did make me laugh with your Discord comment this morning, Quiet. It's unbelievable, isn't it? You're sitting down in a queue or standing in a queue. You got your headphones on. You might even be tapping your head to the rhythm of the music. Someone starts a conversation with you. It's like, why? No, stop. Go away. I'm listening to my music. If I wanted to talk, I'd take my earbuds out, wouldn't I? You knob. Get out of here. You're right, Portmental. How you doing? So the whole series from Yakuza 0 to 6 will be on Game Pass. Oh, it is? Oh, I thought you just said 3 to 5. Are they already on there, are they, the earlier ones? Oh, the sun is very low in the west, so it's actually getting dark, is it? Oh, right. So this is night time coming in, is it? Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the butt then, because I wanted to do some building. Well, that's just poop then. Poop pants. I forgot how to work a wheelbarrow. Alright, let's drop all of these down here. I won't actually need that many, will I? Is there a quicker way to do this? I think you can just... Oh, no. As if I scroll down. Is Evil getting Cyberpunk or I can't remember if he expressed any interest in that one, is he? What was that, Z? Actually, I was going to send you a message about 2 weeks back, actually. What was that? What was that game? Oh, I've lost my axe. What was that game you and Evil were playing? Is it the one based in Sweden? With like the mech things. Tyrone, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it all going? There's my Axolot. What a total nightmare. Now, why did he drop that? I still don't... Why would he have dropped his axe? When I have a full backpack to put it in. I must have missed something there. I must have done something that the game thought, nope, you've not got room. Is it because I had a log in there and it doesn't auto-rotate? That could be an explanation, couldn't it? How are you doing, Tyrone? And welcome to everybody from Tyrone's channel. JP, good morning. Ollie, good morning. Death Agent, good morning. How are you all doing? Generation Zero, that's the one. Generation Zero, yeah. I might look into that one as that and Rust as potential future ones, as well as a bit of DayZ maybe. But to be honest, mate, unless something weird happens with this, I think Skyrim's coming to Game Pass, Gene, because obviously Microsoft now owns sort of Bethesda through and through, don't they? You gave 5 copies away of Cyberpunk. How the hell did you get 5 copies of Cyberpunk? Did they send them to you, mate? Oh, that's amazing. Congratulations, dude. That must have been awesome giving all those away. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice when you get a chance to do that, mate. Cut into wooden planks. That's awesome of you, Sorry. That's awesome, mate. So how have you been getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? I mean, I suppose I only played it for about an hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday. I mean, we did a 3-hour stream, but, you know, with shits and giggles and a bit of character creation. I suppose actual game time wasn't vast, but I really enjoyed what I saw. It's definitely going to need a lot of work, but I think, like any big game, that's to be expected, isn't it? Hello. So it's getting bloody dark. God damn it! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What are we gonna do? We'll have to go on. We'll have to go on a scavenger run this evening. Let me go and get my wheelbarrow. You bought 5 copies of Cyberpunk to give away. Holy shit, dude. Well, that's extremely kind of you, mate. Let me get back in. Go and get these other ones. You right, EQ? You got one, did you, EQ? Congratulations, bro. Are they? Did you get them all on Steam or something? Did you, Tyrone? You also enjoy Survive the Nights? I didn't. I did not enjoy Survive the Nights. And Survive the Nights is an absolute fucking joke of a video game. It's I cannot believe, in all honesty, and I hope you don't mind me saying this, Gene, I always speak my mind, but I think it is an absolute, to this day, a scam for what they expect people to play for that game and the speed with which development happens. It is... There is literally no reason to purchase Survive the Nights. Because the reason you'd be buying a game like that is because it's in a genre of games, yeah? There is nothing about Survive the Nights that other games, any other game in the genre, really doesn't do better and more professionally and with better performance and 1,001 other things I could sit and talk about. And I don't really want to talk about it because I don't want to even give that game more channel time. It is a pathetic scam, is what it is. And I think the individual developers are great. I'm sure as individuals they work very hard. But the fact stands that the game's just going nowhere. It's so archaic. It's exactly what's wrong with early access. People will buy that game just because they like the genre and they just want to fill another hole. And people will pick it up for like 30 fucking quid. And we, you know, myself included, as a backer all those years ago, I'm sort of funding exactly what's wrong with the games industry now. I'm rewarding people that don't have as much talent as others, and you know that I shouldn't be doing that. Every time I log on, it's not getting there. Yeah, I know it's a bit annoying because it's like I said, in theory at 8 o'clock the server reboots and it should be either 6 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock in the morning, but it clearly hasn't happened, has it? You took all your Twitch money and you gave it all away, Tyrone. Good lad. Ah, fucking hell, you made a lot of fucking money then. I mean, that's like, what? That's 5 copies at 50. That's 250 fucking quid, mate. Fair play to you, bro. Fair play to you. You're right, Tyrone. You haven't played SCUM since day one. I have owned a server since day one. That's a very expensive server to run if you're not playing on it, mate. Yeah, we really set one up about a week or so back, didn't we? It doesn't need a lot of work, Gene. It needs the whole game to be reworked. I mean, I'm going to be honest. A game with a text inventory alone is absolutely laughable in this day and age. It's yeah, I can't condone that game. Like I said, I've got no ill will towards the individuals themselves, but you know, there's some people on the forums, for example, or their Discord, who are the very definition of fanboy fanatics and fangirl fanatics, and it's like this little echo chamber of self-congratulation, and you can't even constructively critique the game or its progress without just basically getting banned. It is an echo chamber of only positivity around the game. And that's awful, because, you know, if you go to, for example, the forums on this, or the Discord on this, it's full of critique, fair commentary, fair critique, fair suggestions, and you know, they take it on board. You know, they don't like you blatantly slagging the game off for no reason. You know, just because there's something you don't like doesn't mean other people don't like it, but that would therefore not be fair critique, would it? But yeah, it's kind of sad. Very sad what happened to Survive the Night. So like I said, I think as individuals on the team, I'm sure they're extremely nice people that work extremely hard, but they are so out of their depth. And the community management is so appalling that I'm going to end the conversation there. You're uploading your very first Cyberpunk video to show my friends some gameplay. Nice one, dude. You know, better ways to fill a hole. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Gene. It is. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Right, okay. So it is basically night time. That's a real pain in the arse, not going to lie. Yeah, that's kind of scupping me completely. I don't... Let me see if we can figure out how to put a doorway in. I could go and get that light. I don't use the mini bike light. I just don't do it, because if it runs out, I'm screwed, ain't I? Let's have a look. We'll go and get some lanterns. If we can get a bit of an outline down, we can have a proper ganders, can't we? Where's my where's all the building stuff? Ah, here we go. So we want the door frame, don't we? So let's see if we can find a spot for that. So it's saying red that I can't build it. Now that could be because there's logs in the way. I can't see shit, guys. What about if I put my night vision goggles on? But now I don't know if that's red or green, do I? That could be because there's logs there. I don't think so, though. Now that is weird. So why would it not let me put a door frame up there? Alright, I'm confused. Oh, what the hell? You can't, hang on, you're telling me I can't put a door on a foundation? I don't get this, guys. Anybody done any building on this? This makes no sense to me. Good morning, Lady Elvira. Daisy's your number one, is it, Gene? Yeah, I must admit, I've never played Daisy, but I used to watch Lyric play a lot, Gene. I will very much look forward to giving that a bash at some point. I've always kind of overlooked it. I go, yeah, anybody, it only goes on the ground grub. So how the fuck am I supposed to get, that just makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense at all. And you know what's really weird is I swear yesterday I got this to snap to a foundation. I don't understand how I'm supposed to have an entrance to a base then. I suppose what I could do then, we could put it at the very end here on the floor. Couldn't I? And then hope it will still fit in. So what about if I do this then? Thanks, Shades. What about if I like, I don't know. Let's see. If I put it there, do you think? I'm sure it's... Is that done? Well, that's done, yeah. So I could have that as a way in then for the car and the mini bike. So then I'm going to have to run presumably a wall. Oh, I think... right, okay. All right, now it's starting to make a bit more sense. Cheers, Shades. So everything I'm making here is actually... right, okay. So the foundations are only really for... Do you reckon that's right? Are only really for the buildings, presumably. So if I put that there... right. Oh, and that's gonna... Is that gonna auto-adjust to the floor? Oh, wow. That's actually quite cool. Hang on. So I want to get that as lined up as I can. That's as far as I can bring it. That's clipping through just a little bit. So maybe put that like that. What's that look like? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, wow. Check that out. I like it. I like it. Hang on. That's not me gun. Get me gun out. Oh, right. That is neat. Oh, okay. Now it's starting to make sense. That's pretty damn cool. A little bit of a gap there, but I don't mind that because it wouldn't let me get it any closer. Okay, all right. I think so. Oh yes. Yeah, so I wonder if the car will fit. Do you reckon the car will fit through there? Should I go get a car and test it? I'm not sure. I suppose it must have been made with a car in mind, right? Thank you for the follow, Savage. Thank you. It's very early in the game. Hopefully you can't spoil. Well, I mean, if they want to see it, Valiant, there's a whole fucking YouTuber content creation and Twitch streams out there. I mean, it's not your fault, is it? If they choose to watch it, bro. There's tons of like no spoiler content. If your friends are that desperate, mate. The gate is for the wall and palisade. Yeah. This game's number 2, is it, Gene? I logged off last night in the middle of a prison that I can't get out of because of F-loads of zombies and mechs. Oh, so I did mention the prison. Yeah, I don't know where that is yet. You were like Daisy. See, I've heard it the other way though, Gene. I've actually had a lot of people say that this is significantly better than Daisy. So it sounds like a sort of like one of those apples or pears kind of things. You know, both games have got similarities, but they've also got very, very big differences. I think Daisy for me is sounding a little bit more like it's more PvP focused. Whereas this has a much bigger... It's not that this is necessarily PvE focused, but it has a lot more PvE content. Whereas Daisy, really the bulk of it is, you know, around player versus player. So I think for me this would probably be the better game. You have to use the foundations to place a cabin, as they need perfectly flat ground. Right. You've placed your buildings facing each other in a square, and then I'm going to connect them with that wall. So... Yeah, okay. Yeah, got you, Missy. Got you. I don't know whether to... See, I might keep this as a base. See, what I might do is I might have this as a garage area. And I might have another... Oh, I can't put another door there, can I? So is there no way to put a door? Can I not have a door for me? Is there any door going to be part of the wood cabin, yes? Because I can't put another... It'd be really nice if I could have like a double entrance. So I could have that. And then... I mean, I suppose technically I could if I knock foundations out, but I don't want to. What I was thinking is I might keep those foundations so I can bring the vehicles in and actually pull them in. Like say, imagine I... Right, let's go and do it. So I'd come in with my quad bike. And then like park it there. And that would be a wall. And then in there would be my log cabin, yeah? That'd be kind of cool, right? So I might turn those foundations around. Right, so let's crack on then. Now, I don't really want to go into night vision mode, guys. It was a bit much yesterday for a whole evening, I was to be honest. Let's see what we need for these. Oh, crap. Oh, that is a lot of planks. Well, I suppose it's not that many. If you get 4 or 5 per log, don't you? So 1 tree's worth. But that's a lot of... Is that short sticks or long sticks? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the ass, that is. Okay, right. Let me put all these in the wheelbarrow. Let's get this a bit closer down there. Yeah, these walls are going to be expensive to make, aren't they? I need a whole production crew for this, but you know what? I'm going to fucking love it, mate. It's going to be the house that Grum built. It's going to be a thing of beauty, sir. Right, let's get all these up here. So yeah, we'll be like proper lumberjack strong, won't we? Shall I put that in there and then get extra logs out? I know I said yes, they sort of I couldn't abide the thought of doing it, but are we going to have to go night vision? Because you're not going to see shit otherwise, are you guys? It's going to be one of them dark, grummy streams. To finish the gate, sorry, hang on. To try to finish the gate, snap the wall to the gate. Snapping doesn't work for blueprints. But if an oversight. Oh yeah, so you mean like just see if I can get that a little bit closer before I start knocking it up? Yeah, all right. So if I build the wall first, is that what you mean? Good idea, dude. Good idea. And then see if it snaps to it. Good call, bro. Good call. I like it. A man of many brains. We got any more? I've got a couple of plants. Let me just grab that. Pop it in there. Pop that in there. You can hear those bloody wolves, mate. There'll be wolves in these areas. Daisy is a PV game with a little survival. Yeah, and I think that's the beauty of it. I mean, you've got this if you want a little bit more of a PV focus. You've got Daisy if you want a bit more of a PvP focus. And I suppose everyone's a winner, really, aren't they? You've got your sort of what is it? Your 7 days to die if you're into your kind of Minecraft with a bit of adventure, which is a nice one. So the door only snaps into the cabin. Oh right. So when I make a cabin, so that door is for that. But that door, which is what I was trying to find a frame for, that actually snaps into the cabin. So when I build the wood cabin, it won't have a door in it. I have to build a door. Is that right, Diz? It's the sticks. It looks like you can use small sticks or long sticks. That's gone red now. And that means that there's... Oh, it is letting me fill it. Ah, no, that's interesting. Because when I first started playing, and when things went red, it wouldn't let me place things in there. But it is now. Well, that is interesting. How many planks do I need? 32 planks. Oh my gosh, this is going to be quite the project. Wonder how many years it would take to revert the 7 days to die pyramid here. Yeah, I think I'm beyond all the pyramids now, mate. I kind of like my more rustic building. It's kind of weird how wants, needs, and desires change when you've spent so long. So you see, if I was going to build, I know this is going to sound strange, right? If I was going to go and build something now, it used to be 7 days used to be my draw, but now I'd actually go and play Minecraft. I really like that roguelike adventures and dungeons. I was really enjoying the building in that, like really enjoying it. But I think what came along, I can't remember. How's things stop, man? You alright, fella? All set for the weekend, mate? The sticks. What, really? The 100? Oh, mate, if you've got those, we could. If I could come and pick them up, that'd be amazing. Yeah, the tree branches, Missy. Yeah. In fact, I'm a bit annoyed at myself, you know. I in these sorts of... Oh, get out of the wheelbarrow, you silly sausage. Yeah, in these sorts of games, Missies, one of the very first things I said was I hate wasting. It's not like the environmentalist in me or anything, but maybe it is to a certain degree. But when I chop down a tree, right, and all I need is a long stick, and I've got logs all scattered around, it really grates on me, mate. It's but I didn't have the storage, and you know what? All those trees I've chopped down in the last couple of days, Missy. And I really do mean, like probably, what, do you reckon about 50 trees? We've probably chopped for those foundations, and every single one of those, I left the tree branches, didn't I? Every single one. I left the tree branches on the floor. I just didn't bother getting them. That's actually really annoying. I'll tell you what, when it's daytime, Missy, if you've got them, I will bring my SUV over. In fact, I might even bring my tractor over. I'll see which has got the biggest inventory, Missy. If you've got tree branches, I'll come over in the morning. If you don't mind. You like the building in Rust? To be honest, that's very well done. Yeah, I think you said it was quite good fun as well, didn't you, Missy? And the vehicles in Rust look really cool as well. In fact, Rust looks like a fun game. I was close to picking it up, to be honest. You're right, Steve. How you doing, mate? Please do. I'm running out of places. Yeah, I will. All right, thank you, Missy. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, you saved. Yeah. Normally I do, Missy. It's like I said. You've answered my question. The reason I didn't because I didn't have space to put the damn things. Yes. I couldn't agree more. All those beautiful wooden branches just left to rot on the ground of Grumbodian servers, mate. It's a terrible thing. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Right, what I'll do then, we will very quickly pop one of those there, and we will return and get branches and logs and sticks and all the things. Yeah, but I need. There's no point, never sanity, because I need the logs as well. You see, so each tree will provide all the resources I need for a wall. So there's no point in me just getting the trees for the logs and then getting the bushes for the sticks. It's just no point, mate. It'd be counterproductive. I don't think I am a hoarder. I don't think I am, Biz. I think I'm no more a hoarder than anybody else playing this game for the first time. That has an interest in playing it long term. If I was to defend myself a little bit. Because I don't know what's useful, you see. I don't know if upgrading a wall is like 10 scrap metal or 1,000 scrap metal. I have no concept of... in 7 days, I know what everything is. And in 7 days, if I'm on a server, I hoard not for my own personal use, but I tend to hoard for other people as well. So yeah, I might have like 30 pairs of... Well, maybe not 30, but like 5 sets of night vision goggles. Now, I might not need them. I very rarely die in that game. But if there's someone else on the server that wants them, I've got them. I've got them ready. It's not always just about... Oh, gosh almighty. It's not always just about what I'm after, I suppose. I think these days, most people... I don't know. It's interesting because Big K just mentioned that he was playing this earlier. I can't even remember the last time Big K died in 7 days, did I? Years ago, I think. Years and years and years ago. He's already died twice playing this guy. It's just about familiarity sometimes, isn't it? I am trying to... I mean, you will have noticed it on a few occasions, Diz. You'll see like that mental process in my head where I sit here and I sort of panic. Because I'm out hunting and scavenging this, and I think, oh, I really don't need those scissors, or I really don't need that magnifying glass. I am starting to learn what is gathering for the sake of gathering, So I am starting to build up a picture of what I don't need, and that's a good feeling, because I don't think I ever really had that in 7 days. I just got everything. Yeah, everything was just about, I suppose, almost passing time to come back and do inventory management, which for some bizarre reason I used to enjoy. I think it was just a chance to catch up with chat, Diz. I think that's the difference, you see. Somebody could watch a streamer do inventory management for 20 minutes and go, that is all that fucker does, man. But it's a great way to chill out and relax, I think. You got 3 wardrobes. That's what I'm looking forward to, Missy, is having this base built so I can actually have it, very much like Dizzy's saying here. I can have one wardrobe that just has metal scrap in it. I can have another wardrobe that just has guns in it. Another one for ammunition and supplies, or bandages and healing, My bric-a-brac box, my organics box, I feel like the holy grail of gaming when I actually eventually get to that point in this game. And honestly, if it takes me a month to get there, I am a happy man, I am a happy man. The minute-to-minute gameplay of these games is what I absolutely love. I know it's not for every... It's like my brothers. My brothers would never play a game like this for more than a few days, because they do like, what a lot of players would do. They'd find out about the military bases. They'd shoot off to the military bases, get all the cool weapons, shoot each other a little bit, and then get drunk on a Friday night. And I mean that in a nice way, pleasantly happy. And can I get... Oh, what happened there? And then and then get bored of the game and go on their merry way and go back to Call of Duty and FIFA. And where did those branches just go? Just lost the branches. Where did the branches go? It's because I think I sort of closed this down or something. Oh, Missy, I've lost me bloody branches now, mate. After I came all the way over here to get the bloody things. What do you think happened to them? I don't even know what they visually look like on the ground, to be honest. Anybody know what happened there? I think I sort of clicked this like, I don't know, I double clicked it and it vanished. Should be a tree branch on the floor. It's definitely not in the wheelbarrow, look. God damn it, dude. That's what I came for. Oh, you cheeky sausages. Well. Oh, hang on. That's my phone. Oh, hang on. Hang on, guys. I need to get this. And back. Sorry about that, folks. What was I up to? I couldn't find my... What's that there? That is nothing. That's so weird. I just seem to have lost a tree branch. How you doing, badass ass things, mate? How are you today? Yeah, I feel like the wheelbarrow definitely just went over something there as well, though. God damn it. You're right, TF. Good morning, sir. How are you? You're not whitelisted. But you are whitelisted. What is going on? What happened to the server reboot today? I literally... I even put in your Steam code. Is Nitrado just really shit? It's like nothing that's gone right today, has it? The it's almost like the server's not rebooted. Let me go back in. What's your Steam ID end with? What's the last two digits, Shades? Well, I don't have to open Discord. Right. Okay. So config files. Exclusive users. Load file. Should be 1.1, right? You're 100% on the exclusive users list. Let me check the whitelisted users list as well. Yeah, you're definitely on there. 100%. I'm literally looking at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're definitely on there. 100%. And unless one of those digits is wrong. I mean, I only copy pasted from Discord. Yeah, and then the server was rebooted at 8 o'clock this morning. Well, about three minutes past 8. It's not because there's too many people on, is it? Shades or... Oh shit, I need a tinkle. Oh, for God's sake. God's sake, Shades. It's bloody Nitrado, mate. I said it was acting up earlier, didn't I? Bloody thing. I'm so sorry, mate. I really do apologise. Everything's correct. It's just not actually working as intended, is it? The Prime Minister of Twitch is both the one and only Trump. What's this, dude? Right. I actually brought all these logs back. I don't really need any of them right now, but I suppose they're all handy. How many people are on the server? I'd say again, there's no real way. There's no way for me to tell from that panel who's on the server either, which is another thing I really don't like. You're not allowed to log in. You're not allowed to log into this server. So, I mean, we're assuming that's the whitelist message, and I would absolutely totally agree that that definitely sounds like the right message, doesn't it? I have no explanation for that then. I just have no explanation. We could all try logging out. I mean, who's on? Do we know who's? There's obviously me. Talc, thanks for the fuel. I just found it. I wonder if stopping it and starting it again, Shades, would fix it. I mean, I can certainly come out. Oh, Talc's on. Talc's on. Anybody else on? Yeah, we can log out. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. Yeah. Let's have a quick look. I need a tinkle. I need a tinkle pinkle. There we go. Jump out now. All right. So if you both log out, and I'll have a tinkle and log out, and we'll stop it and start it again. It doesn't let you on. There must be an error in the Steam code, but I'm going to assume you just copy pasted that as well, right? Let me. So how do I do this? How do I actually log? Am I going to be alright logging out here? I should be. It's 60 seconds, isn't it? I think. If I go to main menu, forced log out, 60 seconds. I suppose we can bring you back here. Use something to look at. Cheers, Tout. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, that's all I've done as well. And it's weird as well, because the way it's done in the drop down, you can sort of see that there's no numbers missing or anything like that, Shades, you know? You know, when you got these big, long digits. Yeah. It's definitely a valid Steam code, because all Steam codes are pretty much the same for about the first 8 letters, aren't they? And I can sort of see they're all in sync, so... I think there's a way for me to change the day-night cycle, Diz, but... What time do you normally come on then, Diz? The thing is, I'm not even sure it's resetting. I'm not sure when I come onto the server that it is actually changing the daytime. Right, let me have a quick look then. Bear with me 1 second, folks, while I just restart the server. Oh god, that's loud. Let me turn that down for you, folks. Give me a sec. Now that's totally normal for PvP-enabled server Shanaka. Otherwise, you can log out in moments of danger. That's you can actually change that to whatever you want, but that's completely normal for PvP-enabled games, mate. Well, that's interesting. So I was actually wrong for a start about the server restart. The server start retime is only on server wipe. So actually, although it's set apparently at 8 o'clock in the morning, it doesn't revert the server to 8 o'clock on each server reboot. So we were misinformed about that. That's not what that does. You cannot change the time of day through the server restart menu, but you can do it through an admin command. So if what we could do is, if it helps, what I could do is each time I log on in the morning, I could set the time, if we can find out the command, at 6 o'clock. So every day at, say, 8 o'clock, 8:15 when we start the stream, I can set the time at 6 o'clock and see if that helps you out a little bit, Diz. Because it might work for everyone, you see. Because at the minute, it's not resetting. So press T, then hashtag set time 6. Right, okay, we'll give that a nice one, Quiet. Thank you. Right, can you get on then, Shades? Let us know. I mean, like I said, I've done exactly what I did for everybody else in theory. You should have access. Let's see if I can get on. Probably deleted my character, Shades. God, that's so loud at my end. It just stops very abruptly. I just want to make sure I don't bring up a password or anything. Not that it should matter, because you need to be whitelisted. But... Right, so I'm backing. Right, so you want me to... Let me do this then. So, what was that? So what do I do? So press T, and then do hashtag set time 6. Oh, holy shit, that's amazing. It's fucking daytime. And let me just bring you find photo. Oh, you back? Sorry guys, did I just not bring you back? Look at that, 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's beautiful. It shows us 7 a.m. now. Yeah, I think I've just set it to 6. You're not allowed in. Why the hell could Shades not get in then? It's got to be that. It's got to be that Steam ID then, Shades. I'll have to double check it later, mate. I'm so sorry, Shades. I am really, really sorry, mate. There's got to be something I've done. I was just saying, because everybody else is just accesses it like normal. I've double checked it. I've just checked it, the copy paste from Discord. Definitely in the exclusive list and the white list. There's no reason why you shouldn't be in. 24 hours in the game is 6 real-time hours, and it's normally set as 4 hours daytime and 2 hours nighttime, Diz. So I've just set the server to be 6 o'clock. Thanks for that, Quad. I might do that every day, so or at least as near as damn it anyway, just so we can get some quality vision. So, I mean, as much as I love nighttime in the game, sometimes it can be a bit much having the whole beginning of the stream dark, you know? Because we stream for 7 hours, you see. So it means I get every day. In fact, that's brilliant. That means I get a full day night cycle every single day, doesn't it? That'll actually work out really nicely. I might fine tune it a bit, but. To be honest, I'm not deliberately running through the night, so you can play in the day. It's just the amount of time I have before work is about 2 hours, so I'm on at night time and maybe early morning. Well, I tell you, if anybody doesn't like me doing this, just let me know. We can just like go back to however it was. I mean, at the minute the server just runs 24/7, and I suppose what happens is each day we're probably about 15 minutes out of cycle, just while it goes, you know, it goes down, reboots like about 8 o'clock. So obviously time's not running during that period. Apparently on server takedown it flashes that time into the database, and that's when it reboots back up. I've just been reading about it, so it's a very, very good looking game, Prector. It's a really crispy clean, and it also runs very well. It's a very nicely optimized game. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Shades. Honestly, I don't know what to say to you, mate. That's just really weird, isn't it? The map is big, dude. Yeah, I mean, if I show... That's the map. That's where I am there. And this is version 0.4. And in hopefully just a few weeks. So it's quite funny because I was saying, like, there's no way any dev team's going to release a big update, like, this close to Christmas. You know, they want to break themselves. Apparently last year they released a big update literally on Christmas Eve, I think they said. So possibly before Christmas. we're going to get a whole extra 9 tiles. So more than 50% increase over what we've already got. So expansion's happening crazy. There's only one map though. There's only one map. Yes. Why not? Why not, Missy? Do you want me to come over? I'll need a grid coordinate. They're all going to despawn, aren't they? So let me just build a wall so I don't waste anything, Missy. Oh, I'm so gutted, Char. Honestly, I really wish I had a simple fix for that. I've double checked. I even recopy pasted it. I don't understand why that's being a dick. I hope there's not a limit to the only thing I can think of. There isn't a limit, for example, to the to how many people can be whitelisted, is there? So let me just get rid of that blank because I'm not sure if that's interfering. Drop that. Enough. Oh. Drop that as well. Where's my cursor gone? And then we'll come back into crafting, building, craft. Right, let me make sure. That looks pretty spot on there to me. We want to get that with as little gap as possible, but also not. That was pretty good to me, don't you reckon? That looked pretty slick, daddy, sexy. Actually, I was just thinking about my what's it character. Oh, that is tight. That is. I really like that. That's fucking awesome. Right, logs. And planks. I need to chop them all up, don't I? Hang on a minute. Where's my... Oh my god, where's my wheelbarrow? I don't know about the Hunter Prector, so sorry, mate. I'm not familiar with that game. Yeah, I'll come over. Do you have any with girlfriends? Yeah, all sorted, mate. Yeah, nothing. In fact, Missy would have been really proud of me, mate. Nothing of giant fucking mallet couldn't figure out. It was well and truly fucking stuck on, Advina. It was shredded, mate. I mean, like, proper fucking shredded, mate. Proper shredded. So, yeah. All sorted, mate. All sorted. Or at least as sorted as it can be. Actually, I've just thought, it's not going to matter about snapping that because I built the wall snapped to it, so I'll leave it as it is, I think. Do you find out items out in the world? Yeah, absolutely, dude. You do. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, hang around if you want, Prector. If you give me just like a couple of minutes, I'll show you what the game's all about, or at least a little bit. Because at the minute I'm just doing the building, so if you're interested, I can. Let me just chop some of these up. You're right, Trump. 1 day 6 hours. Yes, 1 day 6 hours. Yeah. So I mean, if anyone wants to figure it out, Tout, called Diz, or those of you, because obviously a lot of people aren't going to be playing because everyone's playing Cyberpunk at the minute. So you know, we can sort of like tailor it for your needs if you want. So if some of you, only get a chance to play at the weekend at say, I don't know, 7 o'clock on a Saturday evening, and you want it to be daytime. If I'm around, I don't mind resetting it anytime, guys. If you want to drop me a message on Discord. The problem is I'm obviously not in front of the PC all the time. And one of the issues I have got is, again, with Nitrado, I don't seem to have any way to do anything with the server unless I'm logged into the game. So the only way to change the time, I think, is to be logged in as admin. Nothing going on there. But yeah, I mean, if you want to work it out so that, if I start at 8:15 and the first thing I do when I log in at 8:15 every day, so that would be around 8:20 by the time the stream started. You can pretty much set your clock by this stream, can't you? 8:20 if you want me to set it at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock or 11 o'clock in the afternoon, whatever you want. If you want to do the maths on it, I will happily do whatever you want, guys. It's as much your server as it is mine. So, and like I said, I actually don't mind. I like the day and I like the night. My fulcrum. I used to link Missy's. I used to link Missy gave me to get the code, and it found my old name code. Ah. Are you sure, Shah? I don't think anyone will mind. Seriously, mate. If you want me to reboot, I'll more than happily do it. I don't want to like stress you out, like, mate. Yeah, at least we know what it is. I was going to say, I mean, thank God we know what the problem is. At least we've not got to sit here tonight, Shades. Go, try it now, Shades. No, it's still not working. Everyone get off the server. The other thing is, at least we know whitelisting works as well, right? I mean, I know, Missy, you were kind enough to test that with me, weren't you? But that means someone else has got access. Your old user account has got access then, Shades. Is that right? God damn, operator error. Bloody hell, Missy. What's she like, eh? Now, do I have my saw? I do. Right, let's go and pay Missy a visit. Proctor, Mr. Proctor. Look, you got vehicles as well. And look, vehicles have got storage in them. So I've actually got like a couple of backpacks in there, look. And I can get on this. Obviously, that was the wrong button. Bear with me, I'll just bring you into town really quickly, Prax, just so you can see. And you can play single player as well if you're interested. So if you buy the game, there's plenty rabbit, look. Yeah, you can. You don't have to play on a server. You don't have to play multiplayer. You can just boot it up in your own time, learn the game, and then join the multiplayer server if you want, or what have you. So all these buildings are pre-built. I've decided to take over this building. So I've got like a load of storage and things in this one over here, look. And including some bore heads I've put outside. And if I just go to any other building, like over here, you can clamber in or go through the doors, and you can search all the cupboards and things. You might find a little bit of loot, you might not. And obviously, there's like quite a little cheeky razor blade I can use there. Might find some food or a weapon or some ammo or some feathers to make bows. And the loot is kind of situation. So, you know, if I go to a military base, I'm much more likely to find military hardware and ammunition and, you know, possibly puppets with military gear on them. This is some cupboards that I've made myself. I'm just going to pop my razor blade in there and then we're off to go and see Missy. So yeah, you know, and I've boarded up the window. Look, you can board up the windows. I've put a padlock on the door so other players can't get in without picklocking it. Got my bore heads outside. I've got all my vehicles. There's a little source of water over here. I made that archery stand. There's a little standing torch that I can light at night so I can come and have a tinkle. So yeah, it's all there, Mr. Proctor. Right, Missy, what coordinates are you, Missy? What's using our the go-to SCUM nomenclature for map coordinate shenanigans. I like the fact I've got my well, the first time I saw Missy wear the face mask like that with these COVID times, the vid-19 times, I've always wanted one. I feel like I'm appropriately social distancing even in my video games. I'm very proud of myself. I'm the same, Proctor. Very much. Very much. You're right, Vanny. The video's uploaded. See you later, group. Take care. Have a lovely day, mate. Have a lovely day. Since the server time doesn't reset, I think you changing it at this one time will already help the issue. Yeah, cool. And like I said, you know, I'll set it to 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever. Thanks for that as well, Quiet. If you do play CB 2077, you might want to do a GPU drive. I played it last night, Velcro. Or is that you? Sorry, were you explaining that to somebody else? Or you had 11 random crashes in 8 hours? Oh my god! Yeah, I didn't have any issues last night. Actually, I was quite impressed considering I sort of kind of put everything on ultra, but I haven't got an RTX card, so obviously I didn't have to worry about ray tracing or anything. I just dropped some of the and you just brought up the windows. So all you do is let's get off there. C31, thank you, Missy. So obviously you need a window, obviously, and you use this here. Let me see if I can find it for you. That there, look, a basic fortification. Right. And you just put it up there, and you fill it up, mate. So if I just show you that again. So it's in blueprints, no skill, basic fortifications. Right. Where are we off to, Missy? C31. So that's that. So you're somewhere around this lake, are you? So if I head down into the town, which is kind of heading directly, so it's the road facing south from where I am, which is down there. So if I head down that road, through that big town, and head towards that lake then, Missy, yeah? Ah, now hang on a minute. I don't want to take the quad though, do I? I've just suddenly realised, because oh, shall I take the tractor? Because I'm going to assume this has got a lot more storage, right? That's got quite a lot of storage. I think I'll repair it before I come over. I'm not holding you up, am I, Missy? Are you at base doing things? If you want to do something else, mate, I'll come at a more convenient time. But I can come over in a jiffy. Repairs. Vehicle repair kit. Let's go and get that patched up. I just saw... I'll bring you some fresh milk, Missy. Just add a spawn of fresh milk, mate. How can you keep so many vehicles on multiplayer server? Because the people that play on this multiplayer server are assholes, mate. That's the main reason. Repair. Yeah, thanks for that, Valkyrie. We'll have to get that up in Discord. So you felt like you had a bit of a gammy driver install. I always use a DDU as well, actually, mate. The display driver utility. Yeah. It's a very, very good tool, actually, mate. Very good tool, Valkyrie. It's been through, you know, it's had its moments where it's not quite been doing its job properly, but I think in general it's pretty good, isn't it? I think the latest versions are very, very good. Yeah, this is Unreal 4.5, isn't it? 4.5, and they've got plans to roll through 6 and 7 before they roll out 5. Earliest predicted time is April, I think. But to be fair, I doubt that's going to happen. But yeah. How did the escapades to rescue the cargo? Yeah, sorry. I did answer that, right, Advina? You're right, Fist. Good morning. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I think this is 5 and they're going to roll through 6, 4.6, 4.7. And then that'll be the foundation for the next update, won't it? Right, so I'm just going to turn this video sound right down, guys, because this tractor is noisy. And I do mean noisy. Did we ever refuel this? In fact, can I even get this out of here? I'm not going to get it out, am I? I'm going to have to go through the gate. Oh, sorry, Advina. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's all right. I wasn't sure whether it was a repeated question or whether I'd answered it and you'd not heard. Yeah, it went all right, mate. Yes, thank you. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. In fact, she's actually off work today. She's taken a little bit of leave so she can get it to a garage proper and get a proper tyre and everything put on it. So yeah, she's and then she's going into town with a friend of hers who she hasn't seen for a while. So hopefully she's going to have a really nice day, Advina. All things being good. Is the sound okay on that, guys? Or do you want me to turn it up a fraction more? Or have we got a nice sweet spot there? Oh my gosh, this thing is actually really... Oh, it's so different to drive. Let me... God, the vehicles are all so unique. Go check out the filter hotkey. Oh gosh, did you send me that, Fist? Oh shit, dude. I do apologise, Fist. Shit. Did you send that on Discord, mate? You know what? I've had so little time because of obviously all the streams and things. Sorry, Fist. Thank you. If that's on Discord, I'll check it out. Yeah, good call, man. Good call. Yeah, we're hoping that'll be this side of Christmas as well, aren't we? Nemasansi. Yeah, so all good, I hope, Advina, yeah. Needed a jolly good thwack is what it needed. Your car blew up. How did it blow up? See you in a bit, Advina. See you in a bit, mate. Get yourself some alcohol in later, mate. It's Friday. Treat yourself. You got to be at work tomorrow, ain't you? God, it's so... Let me turn this down. It's so loud in my head, so I can't hear myself. There's 2 scripts, one for audio filters and one for video filters. Why would you want one for video filters? What would you use the video filter for? You hit a tree and it caught fire. I didn't know that could happen. So is that if it's low health? So if it gets like really low health? You know, I'm just saying, I feel like I'm role playing like some sort of farmer or something here, Missy. I'm just really sitting here thinking, what am I even doing? This is like so surreal, being in a tractor in a video game. And I thought, oh yeah, I'm taking my tractor to go to Missy's lumberjack facility to gather some logs for my and tree branches for my big building project. And then I'm going to go and plough my fields. So it was under 25%. You hit a tree and it blew up. That's mad. That's mad that even happens. Oh shit, we got puppets. Oh no. Oh. Wrecked him, mate. He's alright, he's alright. So, whereabouts am I going then? Let's, should be able to see some water down here somewhere. Oh, it's not, hang on, for switching the gain. I don't have any gain. See, hang on, it's not assuming I've already got gain and it's going to drop it, is it, Fist? You're right, quite, oh, hang on. No problem. Also, announce, insert message. There's a server announcement. And, oh, so I can say, so I can jump on the server and say, everyone get off quick. Because the server's about to explode. And list players will show all connected players. Oh, nice. Nice. I tell you, quite, if you ever get a chance, if you could post those in the SCUM Discord, I can sticky them up for myself, mate, if you ever get a chance. Don't worry about it if you're busy, though. If you use admin commands on single player, it also disables Steam achievements. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not too worried about that, but yeah, thank you. Right, Missy. I am... Oh, I need to go much further south. Oh, hang on. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I need to go back down and take a right, don't I? Oh, I didn't realise there was a turn in the town. But the way he turns, that steering wheel in the tractor, and that amazing detail there. Can I sing what? I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. That's the only lyrics I know to that, I'm afraid. It was burning. You were standing behind it going, oh look, my car's on fire. Boom! You're sitting there wondering, oh, it's not like the films. Oh shit. Yes, it is. So where's this turning then? Shall I go a little bit? Shall I go a little bit? Oh, oh, hang on. There's a fence down there, which I'm not going to get through, am I? But I'm assuming there's a road that goes right. So I came through there. Ah, there's another road, look. There's a lot of puppets out today, aren't there, look? There we go. You added a gain audio filter, which I used to lower audio levels, then switch that on and off. But I don't use gain, Fist. This is what I was saying to you. If I don't already have gain, then I can't reduce gain. Or can gain go into negative? Because that's what was suggested when I started looking at it on Discord. It was like, you know, if you're running at gain 3, just, you know, have a filter to drop it down to 1. But I don't have a gain. You can put it as a negative. Perfect. Brilliant. Nice one, dude. You know what, mate? Why the fuck didn't they suggest that, then? Idiots. Maybe you couldn't back then, to be fair to them. Who knows? It was a long time since I asked. It was back in 7 days. It's Alpha 14 and 15, to be fair to them, Fist. And I just assumed it couldn't be done, so... That's perfect. Nice one, mate. You right, Pumper? You right, Louis Stock? How are you doing, sir? How's things? Right, we're trying to find Missy in C31, which we are now in. So we need to look around here. Some buildings. Oh, I can see something over there. I can see her. I can see her. I can see a little cheeky missy. How's my, yeah, look. Right, handbrake on. Let's get out. Close my door. And let me think about this. That is Missy, I reckon, don't you? She's been busy. She's got a hut. And what looks, oh, we've got like a watchtower or so. There she is. There she is. That's Missy. I can even see your face. Oh my God. Can you wave to me, Missy? Oh, I can actually see you waving. And I can even see your face mask. I can actually see your face mask. That is fucking crazy, mate. Tell you what, that is absolutely mind-blowing. Right, let's go and get some wood supplies from Lumberjack Missy. Good morning, Lady Elvira. How are you doing? How's things? What's that over there? It looks like some sort of bunker or something. That's somebody else building. Is it like a little military camp? No, that looks, or is it somebody else's build, do you think? It's like a little military camp over here, doesn't it? Right, here we go then, Missy. Here we go. Just a friendly honk of the horn. So she doesn't light me up. It's a nice place to build, Missy. Looking over that water. Really nice. Oh, look at this. She's got all... Oh, wow. This is cool as fuck, mate. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, well, actually, they fit quite nicely, don't they? Oh, Missy, this is a nice place, man. This is a nice place. How you doing, Missy? It's a pleasure to see you. I brought you some fresh milk, mate. Nice. Oh, hang on. Nice. Look, a nice carton of fresh milk, straight off the Grum farm, mate. Literally, almost icy cold still. Oh, you got. What the fuck? What do you get? What the fuck? How come you get a pirate flag? Mine's made out of dirty socks and knickers, mate. What the fuck? I seriously need to start abusing my admin privileges. Oh dear. Yeah, the binoculars are really cool. Really nice, yeah. And the 0.5 update will be really big. Lots of... Oh, sorry, Badge Monkey. Sorry, mate, I missed you there. How are you, fella? You're about to jump in the game tomorrow. Want to teach me? It's a really complicated game, Badge, but it's one of those games that's actually really enjoyable to learn about as well. Oh, sorry, Missy, I missed that. More bots. What was that, Green? More bots. It is. Should we have a little look around? So this is presumably a pre-built, is it? So these are Missy's foundations. Oh, we're going to have to kill Missy because her foundations are not orientated correctly. So that means she's going to die. I could envisage a nice sniping position just over there. And yes, unless these foundations are sorted pronto, you will get a bullet in the head. You have no couch. Shut it, Tia. Shut it. You're not supposed to see the floor in the plan. You leave my icy cold milk alone, sir. Is this a wheelbarrow? Is it have you got like a medieval ye olde Fistmaster Yorkshire wheelbarrow? That is amazing. Oh, is that the one that you make? Oh, that is so cool. This is nice. This is nice. Look at this. This is nice, Missy. Oh, Missy! Oh, mate, I just realised the terrible mistake I've made. You're gonna. Can I move in with you? You're gonna be able to do fishing in 0.5, and I'm not because I built in a shit place. Oh man, I don't know whether to move. Oh, I need a 24-hour stream. Just building. Just over there. I can build over there, Missy. Look. This is going to be glorious, mate, isn't it? You've chosen a real... I didn't think about location. Yeah, I can hear it, actually. Let me turn my sound up. Oh, God, I haven't turned your sound up for chat, have I? Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, the crickets or whatever they're called. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh... You don't play DayZ anymore. I think this is going to be your next DayZ. Are you going to be doing PvP or a bit of a mixed badge? Because PvE in this is awesome, dude. There's so much content. You clearly built next to the wrong lake, Dr. Dosis. I'm regretting. I didn't think about having water. I did, and I was thinking I've got a source of water really close to home. I've got that pump that I just showed Preptor. But I didn't think about fishing, because fishing isn't in it, but it will be. And instead of like howling wolves... and stampeding boars, Missy's got, you know, look at, by the way, I'd just like to point out that Missy and I are social distancing appropriately. I'll just move a little bit further away, Missy. And we are both wearing full face protection, I'd like to point out. So, you know, wear your masks, kids. Wear your masks, all right? Look after the people out there. You're kind of in the dark again. I hope you saw the family doctor yesterday. Was told the antibiotics he was taking are not working, basically. So, oh gosh, and he was sent for his third COVID test and more labs. I bet he's not enjoying them, is he? Had a low-grade temperature at the docks. He's not tested positive, but with all the running back and forth to the hospital docks and now the clinic here, I was going to say, that's the danger. And that's why they never wanted to put my dad in hospital, Lady Elvira. It's like better the devil you know with some of the issues he's had. So, but yeah, God, well, I hope you get some good news today, Lady Elvira. I really do. You're just so confused on the building aspects of the game. I'm probably going to suck at building a base. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think, Badge. And to be honest, 0.5 is going to change it all anyway. So I think you still need to put a bed in it, don't you, Badge? Yeah, we'll have a look at what Missy's got. This is nice. So is this a different one, Missy? So you've got, let's go, so I'm going to assume, what is this, Missy? Is this a small hut or a, oh, what the hell? Oh my God. That's so cool. Oh, right. Oh, let me have a look. So you've actually put, oh, wow, you've put, oh, look, you've got, oh my Lord, look, oh, using, that's a clever idea. That's actually a really clever idea for like for real, isn't it? Isn't that really cool? What am I doing? Yeah, look, using a can of Coke. Holy shit, that's fucking genius. I'm actually learning real survival tips playing this game. That's really clever, isn't it? Holy shit. Holy shit, I might go camping this weekend just to do that. So what's this in here? Is this like a... No way. Did you build this or was this already here? It comes with its own bed and a radio or something. This is freaking awesome, man. Fire nom, pebbles, bric-a-brac. She's fixie poos. This and that. Fluff. Boomsticks. Chop chop. And vroom vroom. What else we got? Fantasy noms and sippy sips. What's that? Sippy sips. Sipty sips. Got crazy. I think we never needed more evidence that Missy's batshit crazy. Nom noms, rabbit noms. And mine. I saw that a minute ago. I thought mine. I said, oh God, it's a landmine or something. I like it. That's brilliant, mate. I like this. Sibbly sips. What was it again? Fire noms, bric-a-brac, fixie peas, this and that, fluff, boomsticks, chop chop, chop chop, and vroom vroom. That's really cool, Missy. That's really cool. I can't. My cheeks are hurting from laughing today. All right, I like it. That's really cool, mate. That is really cool. So hang on, just a question then. These wonderful units, how the hell did you make them? What are these? Are these bigger than a wardrobe? Because they look really nice, don't they? They've all sort of like drawers and cupboards and... And so the... Oh, I thought that was one big building, Missy. Oh. Hello, mate. How you doing up there? Say hello to the kids at home. That beautiful... What a beautiful day as well. Beautiful day here in Grumbalia. Ah, right. So you're connecting 2 huts with a wall, are you? Oh, they're still pretty good, though. Oh, my lord. Look at that up there. Oh, and a chandelier, look. So, little chest of drawers. Oh, wow, Missy. This is crazy, mate. I think I may have found the new Grumbodian game, mate. Oh, you can get on the roof as well, look. Oh, he even puts his hands actually on the rungs. That is so cool. Oh, look at the roof. Oh, that is nice. Can I, Oh, look at me. Look at me. Skills, bro. And wave at Missy down there. Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous, man. All right, let's go and have a look at it. So what's this one over here then, Missy? Or was that something that was already kind of like there, if you like? Is that my in-game wife? No, it isn't. She's the knitter of willy warmers, is what she is. Oh, this is what James told me to make. Oh, wow. They are huge, Missy. Oh, they are really cool. Oh, I really like that. That's really cool. That's really cool. So is this another house that you built, or was this something that was already here? Because this looks this has got like a proper foundation on it. Oh god, Jesus fuck! Well played, Missy. Well played. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. I left a bit of... Oh, he dropped a bow in here, Missy. A Predator 70 by the looks of it. Let me put that back. Oh, it's like a little... So this must be a normal pre-existing structure then, because it's spawned a puppet inside it, right? Yeah. Oh. And presumably that was a prefab. It was here. Yeah, got you. It looks really nice, Missy. I really like this. This is brilliant, and it's in a really nice location. You got a nice little area to hunt out the back, haven't you? Get some rabbits and no doubt deer and things. You got the lake nearby. Let's go and have a little look in that watchtower. Yeah, what was her name? Michonne in The Walking Dead. Missy's got a pet puppet that she keeps, look. You're right, Tatty Bread. How you doing? Oh, hang on. How do I get up? Can I get up another level, or? Oh, yeah. Oh, I like the watchtowers. That's really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. Right, let me see if I can get down. She has a secret. Don't give Mrs. Everything in game is affecting each feature, sorry. If it's raining, your clothes will get you wet, yeah, and you get heavier, that's right. You have to dry them out in front of the fires and things, yeah. Depletes water from the organisms, sweating messes your... Yeah, I mean, to be fair, metabolism's kind of not working at all, though, is it? I mean, that will all... I mean, all this stuff, as much as it's great to see it, it doesn't play a huge role. As long as you're not actually hungry or overeating, you're pretty much done and dusted. But 0.5 will change all that, and you will have to... you know. Oh wow, is that Crit Out? How are you, sir? Is that something you've built, Missy? Is that doesn't look like Missy must have, yeah, because look, it's clipped through there. Wow. So there's actually a lot more to build than I thought then. Right, can I just get Chris out? How are you, sir? How's things? Very, very nice to see you, bro. How are you doing? Can I just get an answer to this, guys? Because I do apologise. I'm sure it's been answered, but I missed it. I'm a bit overwhelmed. This here is clearly like the equivalent of a chest or a wardrobe. But what is it? How did Missy make that? I'm so sorry, Missy. I'm sure you've said it. Is it... Presumably it's something... Oh, there's the improvise. Oh, no, it can't be a workbench. It's not. It doesn't look like a workbench. What is that? That's a cabinet. Oh, she's actually made... That was a wooden TV that she's made. Table. It's a storage shelf, is it? What? That's a storage shelf? That thing there is... Trouble is, I can't see if Missy types anything in the game when I'm in here. You're right, Chris. You got to watching a movie now. I'm going to eat some walnuts, watch the stream, and play some Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu. You're not playing Cyberpunk, Chris out. Morning, Chris out. Morning. Your base is around 100 meters north of the biggest town in B2. There's a really nice spot too. Let's have a quick look at that then. Last one in the medium tab. Hang on. Last one in the medium tab. Thank you. So it's a storage shelf. God, I wouldn't... And is that bigger than a wardrobe? I mean, it looks brilliant. So those are the small log sheds. There's also a large log shed by the looks of it. Oh, I have built in a right boff place, ain't I, Missy? Let's have a look where Diz is. He's... where did you say you were, Diz? 100 meters north of the biggest town in B2. B2, 100 meters. So just up here somewhere. Nice place, actually, because you're close to some... I mean, that's not that far from me either, actually. Yeah. That's a really nice spot, that is. A really nice spot. This might be a nice place. It looks like there's like a little lake here, Diz. Just, it looks like this river comes down and just ends in like a slightly larger body of water, doesn't it? Oh, I can look in it. Oh, it's not locked me out. I think I was in your squad at some point, wasn't I? Oh my God, Missy. So if I go to inventory, oh my Lord. That's definitely bigger than a wardrobe, right? Oh my Lord, look at all your fucking loot, mate. Jesus Christ, Missy. Holy shit, she's not fucking about, is she? Got about 1,000 times more gear than I have. Shade, did I see something from Shades? Shades, sorry. I saw Krataus, but bounced you off. What did you say? I saw you say something. Shade, where's Shades? Shades. I know, Shades, I'm so sorry. I know you said something. I can't find it. Are you serious? That's what I like to hear. What was that about? You can build a base, but you can also fortify existing buildings as well. That's up to you. Yeah. No, I mean, that's kind of... I mean, that's sort of what Missy's got going on here. She's obviously... This is like a small farm area. Little sort of hay storage area, a little farmhouse here, and she's slowly expanding it, and it looks like she's going to start walling it in. Look, oh dear me. Yeah, it looks nice, man. Looks really nice. And you've got. I'm going to assume, Missy, you're getting quite a lot of loot from over there, are you? At that military base. Sorry. Still loading every single bullet. Oh, in your 9mm handgun. Yeah, it's nice. Let's go and have a look at the water. Let's go and have a little look. Because you could build there. You can even build like I mean, I don't know if you can build on water or in water. You haven't fired a gun in the game yet. You got more ammo than I was hoping to ever see, I think, Missy. Yeah, I mean, this would be a great little fishing spot. I wonder if you can actually build some foundations that go out into the water. I don't know if it will let me because Missy's probably got a flag down, but... It looks like you can, you know. I might not. I don't think you can go any further than that, look. By the looks of it. Well, maybe you can. Yeah, you might be able to get like a little jetty to fish on or something, Missy. That would look really nice going out there. That's mad, isn't it? That is mad. You're going to wait on Cyberpunk. Only game I'm considering right now is SCUM. Yeah, I played it just for a few hours yesterday, it's going to need a lot of polishing, a lot of fixing, but it doesn't mean it's not enjoyable right now, so you will definitely not miss out by waiting a little bit, dude. I think every patch is going to fix some of the you know, the little niggly things. Doesn't look like there's anything mega, you know, mega destructive. Velcro was saying about just making sure the drivers are up to date and you've got a proper installation and things. Yeah, I mean you'll get to play a really polished version at some point, Kratout. But from what little I've seen, it's a cracking game, mate. They've got a lot of depth to it, I think. Yeah, we've seen a fair bit of Dino and Kick actually here, Nemasansi. Raykit lost his what? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I knew he lost his dog because I know Raykit's got the dog in my POI. I didn't realise he'd lost his wife. That's awful, mate. Fucking hell. You can build that over the water a little. It gets too deep very quickly. Yeah. Even the fact you can go a little bit out though, right? Looks really nice. Just say if people online do not mind, I would like to join it. Right. I knew you said something, Shades. Missy, should we log out and get Shadesy? We could I'm not going to go on the tractor to pick her up because it's too noisy. But we could go on the, well, it depends on where she logs in, I suppose, doesn't it? But oh, one of his followers. I was going to say, fucking hell. That's like that poor bastard. One of the followers of Raykit. Sorry, mate. Yeah, God, Jesus. As I say, he's not having a good time of it, is he? Well, I mean, it's still tragic, but God. You're out, are you? So, how do I do this? So if I go T. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't realise it kept a store of all the things. So, now, and Quiet told me about this. So if I do what? Do announce. Can I just go down? Announce. And everyone, please jump off just for 3 mins. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, that's really cool. And just so everyone knows it's me, we better, no one's going to believe that's me. Let's just stick in you knobs. There you go. They'll know it's not a fake admin there. I was being far too polite. I something just wrong there, wasn't there? Right, so we're going to go to the main. Right, so Shades, have you sent me the correct Steam ID on Discord? Oh, let's hope this doesn't muck up the sound. I don't think it will if I do this properly. So I'm just going to log out to the main menu. So just bear with me a sec, guys. Shades, could you try something for me? Because we did try this, but I've only tried it once. So could we just try it once? Could you just see if you could get on now? When I tested it with Missy, updating the white list and the exclusive user list necessitated a server reboot. But if you could just try getting in now without a reboot, at least we could have tested it a second time. Because some games do require a reboot and some games don't. So if you could just try and see if you can get in or if you get the same message. I have updated both lists, so... Like 24 quid is it these days? No, it's still the same. Okay, not a problem, not a problem. I'll just start her. We'll stop her and start her again. So the new one ends in 40, yeah? It's loading. save that file. So you're in exclusives. And you're in whitelisted. Perfect. The server is just shutting down, folks. Sorry about this, guys. Just bear with us and we'll just try and get shades on. We've had a bit of an oopsie admin glitch, haven't we? I like that when the server's shutting down, we get like, it's got like a little Pac-Man icon. Takes a long time to stop the server, actually. Right, server is stopped, and we'll just give it a count 5. And we'll start the server back up. Yeah, it's worth just checking it while we're doing it, right, Shades? Just for future reference. Like I said, Missy was kind enough just to test it when we first gave permissions out. And back. You're right, Suki. Is it on PlayStation 4? No, unfortunately. It's PC only at present, mate. Lady Elvira, you love all the building you can do in the game, but think it may be a bit complicated for you to play. There's a lot of buttons, to be honest, Lady Elvira. There's a lot of buttons. You have a lot of control over your character. But look, mate, if you want to come and play this game, you are welcome on the server. You could, I'm sure there's someone that would be more than happy to have you live with them while you find your feet, mate. We don't worry about people being the greatest gamers on the world or whatever, handicaps or whatever it is you might have, even if it's just being shit at video games. I mean, look at me, I sit here streaming all day, every day, mate. And I'm bleeding terrible. Yeah, don't let it bother you, mate. If you fancy giving it a shot, jump in. Or play single player until you find your feet and then jump in. You're more than welcome, mate. Right, let me just... I'm always wary about the password coming up. I know it doesn't when you click continue, but... It's old habits die hard, I'm afraid. It sounds like you quite fancy doing some building, do you, Lady Elvira? But not necessarily the complexity of all the other things going on. There's a SCUM wiki. I heard good and mixed things about the SCUM wiki, like as in it wasn't very up to date. Is that not the case? Then is the wiki actually quite a good place? You're in character creation, brilliant, excellent, Shades, nice. So that explains all the weird stuff that was going on earlier, then, doesn't it? As well, and we learned about. I mean, we actually did learn something today about that 6 o'clock thing, 8 o'clock thing, not actually working on server reboot. So, to everybody that was out, thank you for TM. Tout Missy, thank you for that. Right, so I'm going to assume this is where all the planks or branches are they, Missy? Where's all the I'm not sure where all the wood is that I've come to collect, to be honest, mate. I'll wait for you to log in. You think the SCUM wiki is a bit unfinished? I suppose the problem is that the game updates quite regularly. It was always the issue with 7 days. It wasn't a case of it not being a good wiki. It's just that sometimes the devs change things without even telling us. So the information was like out of date before you'd even fucking typed it up, really. Yeah, that's a good point, Missy. Yeah. Playing single player and yeah. Play single player, find your feet a little bit, and then I'm sitting on the big wood storage. Ah. Big wood storage. Where's that? Oh, I thought that was another house, Missy. I thought this was 2 little right. So that still hasn't got any logs in it, mate. So that's the large log, so at least I know what that is. Ah, this was another house. Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is one of the workbenches, isn't it? Oh, nice. I like the light on it. Look. Here's the sticks. Old friends. Pokeses. Pokeses. Oh my god. Alright. Now, how many do you want me to leave you? I mean, I can take nearly all of them, but do you need some? I mean, I know you want the space, but I don't want to take all your sticks, Missy. Yeah, give it a go, Lady Elvira, if you fancy it. Hey, look, you might start it up and think, like, sod that for a game of soldiers, but it's It's been a lot of fun, lady. I've really enjoyed this the last 2 weeks. It's been a long time since a game. I'm always excited to come onto the stream. If there was a day where I didn't want to come on stream, I wouldn't come on stream. You know, that's no good for anyone. And I always do look forward to the streams. I mean, sometimes I'm tired and all the rest of it, and sometimes I'm playing a game. You know, that it's it's not that I'm hating it, because if I didn't like a game, I wouldn't play it. But I can honestly say I've been genuinely taken. Oh, you can. All right, okay, thanks, Missy. I've been genuinely, really, actually quite excited each morning to come and see what's next. And you know, it's like I said, I would only ever play a game that I'm enjoying anyway. But this one has been a treat, a real treat. It's something I've seen several times. I didn't even knew. I never thought a game like this could exist. I'm certainly not an early access game in this condition, playing as optimized as it is. You know, a lot of you know me. I'm the sort of person that could just look over there and just go for a wander. You know, as if I'm actually going for a walk in real life, and you know, watch the rabbits and the birds, mate. I'm quite happy. Right, so I'll start. What's the best way to do this then? How am I going to get all these sticks out? I suppose I'm going to have to put some of my gear on the tractor, aren't I? If I move these down, put them in my hoodie. I suppose that can go in my hands. And if I just pop that up there. There you go, Missy. Start loading her up. This is crazy, man. Can I get a couple in the backpack? I can get a couple in the backpack. I'm going to drop my axe, aren't I? I'll pop my axe in there just temporarily and take in hands. There we go. Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy work, isn't it, Missy? Heavy work, mate. Oh, is it padlocked? Ah, it's because it's padlocked. Oh, or is it? Oh, no, that's interesting. According to that, it's not padlocked. Hang on a sec, Missy. Let me just put these in. 1, 2, and 3. It's not letting me take the padlock off. Anybody know why I can't? Oh, you can now? Oh, that's weird. You can now. I was going to say I didn't do anything. I was going to say it's not got a padlock on it. Which I thought I'd done, actually. I honestly thought I had done that. Oh, it works. I'll tuck in a bit so I'm not in your way. So 1, 2, and a tree branch. It's just the animations, just everything about it. It's just like fucking. It's just amazing. It is absolutely. I never honestly. I can't even begin to imagine the insanity of what I'm about to say. What did you do today? I helped. Oh, sorry, Missy helped me load up a tractor with sticks to build a base. And it's not just a case of like clicking it. I mean, look at it. Look at the animations. Look at the detail. It's amazing. I wonder why she couldn't. I wonder why she couldn't put anything in there then. I wonder if there was a problem, but yeah, Scum can be playing in so many different ways. I can't wait to join the server. I think we're waiting for something from you, Trump. I think everyone. I think the only person that hasn't been given access that's requested it was Simon, who I think I'm still waiting for his Steam 64 ID. Have you applied in the What's It channel, Trump? You right, Ninja? How you doing, mate? I started playing the day after you did, and I can't stop playing. It's a great game. No way. What, really? It's full already? Oh, I suppose that... Well, yeah, all right. That's a shame. 1,875 kilos. I'll tell you what, I'll see if I can put one in, see if the owner... Well, I suppose I'm not the owner, though, am I? Let's just see if I can put one in, and that'll confirm it, won't it? Just in case you've got a glitch again where you can't put things in. Turn that around. Yeah, you're right, Missy. Yeah, she's full. She's full, mate. What I'll do... Yeah, so if I just take what I can myself. I wonder if I'll still be able to start the tractor with my weight taken into account. If any of the game will look as good as Zomboid. Oh, that's a good looking game, that is, isn't it, mate? I just don't realised I just walked all the way around to get into the driver's seat. Oh, dear. Just drag and drop the lock. Yeah, we know about that. I actually thought, for some reason, I'm sure I put a lock on the tractor, but I clearly didn't, so. Pick it up on the Steam Winter Sale. If you don't enjoy it, then at least you have saved some money. Yeah, so it's, what is it at the minute? £24 at the moment, is it? Louis Stott, thank you for the Prime. I do apologise, mate. Thank you. So sorry, mate. I completely missed that. Let me get you a quick shout out. I'm so sorry, dude. It's my little childhood glee and of excitement. Louis Stott, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. Oh, my axe. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Louis. I do apologise, mate. Honestly, I'm like just... my brain is just like... Oh, it's like a winter wonderland, this game to me. Well, that's 3 wide. So I won't be able to drive with that, will I? I just suddenly thought. I can put it up. It'll still fit in here, won't it? Thanks ever so much, Missy. I'll see how far this goes, and... There we go. Thank you very much, mate. Big hugs to you, mate. And we will see you soon. Thank you for your hospitality. Enjoy your fresh milk. Your fresh grummy milk. There are so many things wrong every time we meet, Missy. Right, let's get going. Thank you. Best of luck. It's a beautiful home you've got. I feel like I'm watching like a child's... yeah, like Postman Pat, you know? Oh, I just ran over the milk. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Missy. I think I just missed it. I nutmegged it, mate. It's alright, don't worry. It's quite fun. I think my axe is in the... I've got to put my axe in the... I think I did anyway. Let me turn the sound down a few fine fakes off. There we go. Well, I can't wait to get that filter up and running, Fist. I'm even going to do a little car animation on my stream deck to tell me whether or not I've got it turned down or not. I think I'll go back by road. I don't want to bounce my tractor about too much. Yeah, I was gonna say you can get 7 days a lot cheaper than 14 quid, mate. A lot cheaper. CD keys, places like that always have it for about a £5. Steam sales, it's quite often below £5. Yeah, 7 days is cheap as chips, man. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much of a war... I mean, we've got a serious problem. I mean, should I carry on with the build as it is? It's just it's in a shit place, isn't it? I just never really thought about having a beautiful location. I suppose I didn't know enough about the game when I started. You right, Mr. Husky? How you doing, sir? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Lady Elvira? Yeah, can do some pretty cool things. And don't forget, if you like it now, Lady Elvira, now I can't promise what's coming, but apparently 0.5, which is a big update, which should be with us fairly soon. Can you hear me, by the way? Is expanding the building as well. Now, we don't know what exactly it's doing, but we are expecting some changes, whether it's new things to play with or, you know, placeables. I can't tell you that, but... Haha! Fuck off, knobbers! You made me cheap. How's things, Mr. Husky? How you doing, bro? Look at the skills, mate. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You too can drive around in your very own tractor. It's better than that medieval dynasty thing, isn't it, eh? See the smoke coming out of the exhaust, look. It even rattles and wobbles like, I wonder if the speedometer, I don't think it does. Gorgeous, mate. How you doing, Jaboshua? How's things your end, sir? You okay? Bit of first-person driving. So I wonder where did you log in then, Shades? Have we got a spawn location, or are you busy with your character creation? You joined the server last night. You found a quad super fast and went to the airport and got it blown up. I think Tout blew his car up earlier, mate. He rode it into a tree and it started smoking. So it's some good old Grumbodian style. He stood there watching it smoulder and then it blew up and took him out with it, I think. You can see my feet. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you are. And those feet are what I'm wearing as well, if you like. So if I was to put on some pink sneakers, I would be wearing... Oh, shall I take this? Actually take it to the build then, yeah? Oh my god, this game is actually just like... it blew back to the Stone Age. Yeah, I suppose mine's in a bit of a crap spot compared to Mrs. to say the least, isn't it? But I suppose it is what it is. Right, okay. So, what are we going to do with all this? I think what we'll do is we'll park her up there. Let's bring her down a little bit. Park her on the flat ground, just there, I think. Okay. Excellent. Thank you very much, Missy. Not only for your hospitality, but for all the goodies as well. Right, so what are we doing here? Let me think this through. Let's start by dropping the... Oh, I'm going to need the axe, aren't I? So let's just... let's drop these on the ground. They're going to be great for the sticks, aren't they? Why is the base green? That's green because it's... I haven't finished it. So think of that as a blueprint for my wall. So it's showing me I've got stuff that I need to actually put the ingredients into, if you like. The actual... so that these walls take logs, planks, and a load of sticks. Yeah, it's nice to see, actually, Missy. Yeah, I tell you what I really like was those watchtowers. I really like those. They were glorious. Drop those and drop... Oh, gosh, what did I just do there? I did not mean to do that. Drop those and take in hands. Right, so we want to chop these up, don't we? Now, is it... Let me show you something, because there's something I'm not quite sure about here. You're okay, Josh. We're not going to need the surgery just yet. They want to start with injecting some sort of steroids in your spine. Oh, my lord, fella. Oh, my lord. Well, I suppose, yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Well, let's hope it works out, bro. I wish you all the best, Jabosham. I really do, mate. If I go to that, right, it's saying I can use long wooden sticks, or I think it's actually saying I can also use small wooden sticks. So a question. I can convert long sticks to small sticks. Does that work in my favour? Or if I put a long stick in it, does it count more towards the count? It's saying I need 48 sticks. But if I had 48 long sticks, that's a lot more than 48 short sticks. And anybody just able to help me out with that? Crit out. I purchased it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So at the minute on the ground, all we have is some long sticks. So I'm just going to go click. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Is there not? Whoa. It didn't. Whoa. I thought there were 4. I swear there were 4 long sticks there. So oh, there is. That's why. There you go. So let's take that, chop those up, and then we'll get 'em, we'll get some long sticks, and we'll chop the long sticks into short sticks and see if we can maximise our. Wonder if it affects like final durability or something, you know. If I take that, cut into small sticks. Oh, you need, yeah, no, I don't, you know, you don't need big sticks, no. If you check the, yeah, if I show you this, look, Mr. Husky. Whenever you see these, like, two little white triangles, yeah, on any recipes, if you check it out, you can use a whole variety of things. The one that I learnt that with really early on was things like rope. No, it wasn't rope, actually. It was, what was it? I think it was how to make improvised rope. And I was thinking, Christ, I need loads of rags, but actually... it's not just rags. I think you can use, is it sticks? Well, that's weird because that's not actually letting me change that for some reason. What was that? I'm sure one of these enables you to... two recipes, weren't there? What was that one that I discovered? I'm confused now. Nah. It might have been one of the, it might have been one of these where it was human skin or something. See... to make the improvised courier backpack, it says you need rags, but you can also use dirty rags, animal skins. Do you know what I mean? So it's always... oh, that was another... actually, it was this, because it was the rope, and I didn't have any actual rope. Ropes, this can only be found. But you can use improvised rope, both the one made from plant fibre. Oh, you can even... oh, look, I didn't even carry on clicking it. Yeah, loads of things. Yeah, you can use the improvised rope from rags... or from small branches. So yeah, it's even those little details like that, you know, I think for a new player, it's there's so much going on, isn't there? Can you raid people's bases? Yes, you can if you know, if it's a full PvP enabled, raid enabled server. You can just walk in and steal things. What most people will do will put padlocks on doors, and you can have up to 5 padlocks on a door. And padlocks come in 3 varieties. Your basic padlock, what I think is called a silver padlock, and a gold padlock, or whatever. I can show you what they look like. You've got the rusty padlock, the normal lock, and the enforced lock. I think there's also some electrical locks, but I'm not sure about that. And each one of these is obviously harder to pick, so you could have 5 enforced locks on a door. In theory, that should be really hard to get through, but... we know there are people out there that are rather adept at picking locks, to say the least. I've heard about people getting through a 5 locked door in, you know, a matter of like 10 seconds, you know what I mean? Whether that's super true, I don't know. I've never seen it myself, but... has the PvP gunfights? I don't know, because to be honest, mate, I've only got a pistol. Like, the only gun I've ever fired is a pistol. It feels super accurate. You've got, in first person... you've got your lean around corners and things. Hitboxes look... oh, Missy. Oh, my God. What's up, Missy? Are you okay? I said a Missy OMG in chat. Yeah, so some servers are first person only. I like having third person. Because if I can't see my character, I don't connect with them as well. I know that kind of might make the game a little bit easier for PvP or however you want to look at it, even for PvE. But if I couldn't see my character, I wouldn't identify with them as well, you know? I like seeing him in his holster and his, you know, his night vision goggles. And can you dig into the ground? No. So there's no terrain deformation. It's not a voxel-based game. As far as I know, there's no actual mining either. There's no like hitting surface nodes to get, you know, lead and things, nothing like that. Yeah, you can, oh, you actually, no, yeah, you're right. Actually, you can bury things. Yeah, but you can't dig a hole. I just destroyed one of my stairs. Hang on. I just destroyed one of my stairs and it took... oh, no. Oh, no, Missy. Do you want a hand? Do you want me to come over and help you rebuild it? You haven't lost your storage. Oh, wow. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I do like that. And that can be upgraded, right? I think. Is that right? Upgrade. How do I know what is needed? Oh no, Mrs. had a major disaster. Yeah, I forgot about burying burying things. That's a really good point. I'm just gonna make sure Missy's alright. Oh mate. Just gone. Not the storage though, just the house. Oh, that's... Do you think you'll be able to... Can you replace the blueprint for the house, Missy? If you've got storage in there. Or are you going to have to start stripping it all down? Oh, mate. Well, look, Missy, as I always say in times like this, at least, you know, hopefully... I'm not going to be able to build there because the storage is there. You can move the storage, Missy. I think you can move the storage. I'm not sure, but you know, like I can, if you see this, look, you see how I can move those sticks around? I think you can do that with storage, mate. So you might be able to like literally drag your things away. So drag them out of the area, if you like, and then you can drag them back in. Yeah, that's the sorry, Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis. Yeah, so burying. Apparently, it's quite big on PvP servers where people get some nice loot and bury some. You know, start burying things near other people's bases to raid them and stuff like that, isn't it? Oh, you can't move the wardrobes. Oh, Missy. What about if I come over with another tractor? What about if I bring my tractor over and you could put all the things into it and then destroy it and rebuild? At least you're not going to lose any of your inventory, mate. It was only the at least it was only the small house, so hopefully not too much storage in there. Berry traps are nasty. They can mess you up really fast. It will tell you what you need to upgrade it when I click it, will it? Just the branches and so. Oh, right. Okay. Shall I come over? I'll tell you what, Missy. Let me come over now. I'll come back over and I'll come and take some more branches off you. I think this is already... Let me just take these planks out. See what we can empty out. I'm not going to get all of those in there, am I? If I craft a bunch of planks out of that. You can play it either, Mash. You can play it... You can play it in single player out of the box, so you don't need a server, or you can, what am I doing? Or you can play it multiplayer on a full hosted server if you want. So it's you can kind of do whatever you want, really, mate. I'll pop that up there. Let's make another. Just gonna get over to Missy quickly. Yeah, you can't... The only thing you can't do at the minute is you can't host the server yourself, like on your own PC. We don't have access to the server files themselves yet, but apparently that is something that is going to be added at some point. Not going to let me get that in there, is it? Is that because it's actually not going to fit because of that? Well, I don't want any of this to decay while I'm gone. Oh shit, did that not work? What the hell? There we go. And drop that in there. And what happened to those other planks that I did? Are they... I don't think we're going to get them in there, am I? Well, we'll have to just hope we don't... We're not going to be gone that long, are we? Is this completely empty? It's not, is it? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to put that in there. Oh my god. Oh jeez. We've got some work to do here, haven't we? If it's single player, do I have bots? Well, you have the puppets. So you'll have if you're in single player, you have all the puppets, which are like the zombies. You also have all the mechs, which are in the sort of good loot zones, like the military camps, the airports, the kill boxes. There'll be you've got all the wolves, the bears. There's plenty of things to kill you, mate. You can't crash your car. So yeah, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of things. You just don't need to worry about someone coming up behind you while you're busy and merrily building away and putting a bullet in the back of your head. I'm just going to drop all these down. God knows where half that stuff's going. No, this is 24/7. Yeah, I've left this one open, mate. Yeah, this is it's open 24/7 these days, Jabosh. Well, it has been since we started, mate. It's early days for us all. I know there's people all around the world, and it's COVID times. It seems silly to limit it to stream time only. The map's big enough for people to stay out of each other's way. You know what I mean? While we learn it. There's quite a little Grumbodian camp somewhere. Some of those folks that wanted to group together from early on have got like quite the little shanty town being built apparently. I don't know where it is, but out there's a little gathering of Grumbodians. Who nicked your red pickup truck away from my building? It was stuffed with a lot of things. I don't know, TM. You'll have to ask on... Was it not locked? Did you not have a padlock on it? Yeah, no forward nights to worry about me walking straight into Ask on Discord, mate. So this is what must have borrowed it. It's not, I don't know, I think it's got Discord. Oh, shit. If you didn't put a padlock on it, Tim, it might have vanished it. That's why I've been so obsessed about getting padlocks on things. Because if there was a padlock on it, no one could have nicked it anyway. They're not allowed to. But if there wasn't a padlock on it, you might have had it go up in smoke, bro. You're right, Badge. Are there a lot of people who play Scum? There's only a few streams, but is there a larger population in-game? I don't know, mate, because I don't play on public or private servers, dude. I only play with, like, you know, the Grumbodian community, mate. Do we have zombies? Yeah, puppets. Yeah, the puppets are around. Puppets and mechs, things like that. Never fancy an important fact for noobs. There is no third person peeking. Only what your character sees in line of sight. In first person will be rendered to you. Yeah, I remember a Fist talking about that actually, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to turn it down, Badge. Can you hear me now, mate? Is that okay now? I have to turn the sound down every time I get in the tractor. No. I was getting my locks in the battery to start it up. Oh, mate. Can't imagine anyone would have nicked it, dude. I'd be very surprised, bro. But yeah, it's we are humming and ahhing about whether or not to give people a padlock to start with, TM. People were saying my wheelbarrow was very likely to vanish if I didn't get a padlock on it a bit pronto. I need to get... I honestly thought I'd put one on this tractor. I need to do that when I get back. Miss Nordic, how are you? How are you? How's things? It's not a car, it's a tractor. Yeah, I should imagine there's they've got quite an active Discord badge as well. So if you're, you know, if you're specifically after, get out, Tauk. Tauk's, I think that's the way I wanted to go, wasn't it? I think I can get around here, can't I? Oh, just woke someone up in the police station. Just woken up, have you, Miss Nordic? Good start to the day. Always great waking up, right? Now, Miss, I don't think I can take too much of a shortcut. I think I do need to carry on down here, don't I, to get into, yeah, I do. Yeah, wake up and be able to see. I always find it's a good start being alive. It's, have you got anything exciting on today, Miss Nordic? Or is it a work day? Take care, Ninja. Sorry, bro. Missed that. Take care, fella. Yeah, I should imagine the Discord's a pretty good place to go and find, you know, servers that are in keeping with the style of play you want, you know, heavy PvP or super hardcore survival, things like that. I want to make sure I don't go through that military base. Where's that military camp? Oh, it's over there. Alright, here we come. Let Missy know we're on our way. So, I was going to say to Missy, as much as it's a disaster, and she's probably heartbroken, at least it's a lesson learned, right? We can spread the word. Don't remove a foundation. If there is anything on it, it looks like it will destroy the whole building. Oh no, Missy. Oh mate. Oh, I'm gutted for you. Oh, Missy. Oh. Is that Shades? Oh man. Are we okay for battery and fuel? We are. Oh, carbon arrows. Nice find, dude. Nice find. Is this Shades? How you doing, mate? You've actually got hair. I don't think my character had any hair to start. That's a good point. Hang on. Is that Shades? Because you start bald, don't you? So what happened then? You took what did Missy say? Well, that needs to be scrolled. Oh, I thought Missy just said something. Yeah, I see the problem. Oh wow, check that out. Yeah, I did. I was bald when I came in, Shades. Oh mate, I can't even remember what it looked like. So that was the house, wasn't it? So that was the little house there. Oh shit! So you've actually lost 2 little houses. You can't get tattoos. You know, I couldn't do character creation on multiplayer. It kept crashing. There was a problem with something, and in my sort of hurried desire to get it up and running ready for the stream, I just quickly clicked as fast as I could to get into the game. So, yeah, SCUM. Yeah, SCUM. It's I don't even know what to say, Missy. Is there anything we can do to help? Oh man, God. I'm just trying to think it through. I don't. It's like it says you can't move these. Then it's only the small wooden chests you can move. God damn. Can I join the squad? Yeah, of course you can. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't even know I was still in a squad. We've got the level Cobras. Apparently, we need to get a proper name. How do I do that? I didn't realise we were still in a squad, to be honest. Check pulse. How do I invite someone to a squad, guys? Anybody know? I thought I just clicked on you, Shades. And anybody know how I invite Shades into a squad? Not sure how it works. So was that mouse? You thought it looks like the SCUM community is dying. Oh well, that's up to you, mate. I couldn't disagree more. It's like anything, dude. If you want to put some effort into playing any game, you know, whether it be 7 Days, Rust, Miscreated, you can get on a heavily populated server. There's always people that's still there. So yeah, I mean that's entirely down to you. And if you don't like the game, that's because I'm not playing PvP today. I'm not even out and about. I'm literally doing building today, mate. So. That's down to you, mate. Yeah, I swear I just clicked you the other day, Missy. I had check pulse and invite to and it said something about inviting. Edit. So we can change the name. We can change the colour. I just have no idea what I did. Yeah, I don't know, Diz. I'm not sure about that. But why is the squad full? How do I make a bigger squad? Is that a server setting, is it, or? Are you guessing you have a big dick or tits? Wow. Just check your pulse. There you go, just checking your pulse. You can see the requirements in the you need higher intelligence for a bigger squad group, and that's what we were saying about the big dick and tits. I thought I had a. I thought is it because my intelligence has been dropping because of that -1%? I didn't have a small willy though, did I? I actually had a. It was a medium willy. So that's a bit of shit though. Yeah, I can't. So I tell you what, if I disband, because if you're gonna be here, so if I leave the Cobras, are you staying here then? Because if I could leave the squad, couldn't I? Are you sure you want to leave the squad? And then I guess Missy could then invite you if you're going to be living together. I suppose that's a better way of doing it, isn't it? Is there any way to change that, Fist? Is there any way to change that in the server settings then, yeah? Yeah, that's because I'm in safe places, mouse. Yeah. I'm not going into the towns or the airfields and things like that. So you're trying to talk about a game literally where I'm in a safe location. It's like watching someone play Rust who sits in a base doing inventory management all day and then saying there's no combat in Rust, mouse. So it's you know, you got to think for yourself, I'm afraid, fella. You'll send the config setting. Is this not something I can just do through Nitrado just on a clicky thing, can I? I just think Missy's got... Oh, nice one, Missy. How do I accept? Nice one, Missy. Thank you very much. I will give you a big ball of love, look. Right, is there anything I can do to help, Missy? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll load up... So I get rid of a load of these sticks to start with, yeah? I wonder why... Yeah, because for some reason I've been losing intelligence since day one. Because my... Oh, I can't see it, can I? The creative swans. Is that what the game gave us as our squad? Yeah, look, I've been on -1% for like forever. My strength's okay. My constitution is -1%. My dex is -1%, and my intelligence is -1% every 24 hours. So yeah. Yeah, no, I suggest you do, mate. I suggest you do, mate. There's a boar over there, look. Yeah, that's... see, there's one of the things that will eat you if you get too close to it, look, mouse. So that there is a wild piggy boar. Well, there'll be the Steam sales, mouse. Yeah. Reroll, you're dying. No, I'm not gonna reroll. And then let's go and get these. Let's go and get these out of here. I wonder if there is a problem with some of the stuff. Okay, right. So let us load this puppy dog up. What have we got, mate? Oh, that's not going to fit in there, is it? I'm going to have to put that back over. I need to go and get a coffee. Feeling like a nice, fresh brew. What do you all reckon? Is that... Can we just, like, throw them in there? I think you have to rotate them, don't you? Oh, shit. Is that already full? Holy crap. I didn't know you were already filling it. Oh, it's full already, mate. God damn it, that filled up fast. How much more have you got to empty? Oh my lord. I've got nowhere to put it back at base, Missy. Have I made any improvised 50 cal? I haven't, no. No. I've hardly touched the combat, to be honest. I've done a couple of... I've been to the airfield, I've been to the military base, and I've done a fair bit of scavenging. But outside of that, I haven't really... I've only ever used my Block 21. Right, I'm going to get this wood back then. Unless there's anything else I can do. Let me get this back, and then I can always bring the tractor back over for some junk storage for you. Oh, Uncle Ross, thank you very much for the 40, dude. Louis Stott, thank you for the prime. Oh, gosh. Shows he's only been on the server for like 10 minutes. He's got run over like running the tractor. Sorry. Sorry. So is this something I need to change? I can't just change this in like the Nitro. My bad. Sorry guys, my bad. Sorry. Turn it down. This isn't something I can just change in the drop-down menus then, Fist. Is that better? Can you hear me? Oh, Solitude something director's cut. What's that all about? You can change it in the panel, yes, but it won't take effect till the next restart. Okay, dude. All right, thank you, fella. Thank you. Yeah, so who's that gentleman in chat? Stimulator Dave and Fist and anybody else that knows the game. Why is all my primary attributes at -1%? What's the reason for it? We looked after this character ridiculously well for several days. He wasn't hungry. He had good sugar. Everything was green. He was a fully green-lit character. And yet, I'm always losing. Always losing. He's only 27, Gaz. He's a 27-year-old, so he can't possibly... I mean, if anything, he'd be losing strength, wouldn't he? Not intelligence. It's my cat. I mean, is that what you were saying, Stimulator Dave? Has something bad happened to my character? Has he got like some sort of like hideous vid-19 that's causing him to rot? I think it's just a rounding error. But I'm pretty sure my intelligence has gone down though, you know, Smirnoff. And I'm pretty sure my strength has gone up. Because I didn't have a little dinky penis. Or at least I don't think he did. I suppose I did have to rush character creation on the multiplayer. Because I kept getting an Unreal crash. But that turned out to be a server issue. That was all resolved by Nitrado. Get out of the way, Nobber. That's what it is, man. I need to eat more oranges and shag a lot. How you doing, Smackdown? How's things, guys? It did, yeah. I had vitamin D deficiency, but that's long since been resolved, Jaboshua, yeah. See, that's what we thought. We were kind of told because we'd got a negative primary attribute. That's why we weren't gaining in engineering and things, but that was completely myth-busted. I just wasn't doing anything that was particularly good at gaining engineering. Yeah, I think there's a radio in the tractors and things, isn't there, if I remember correctly? That's my light. It's got lights, functioning lights, look. Which I will turn off. I don't think the tractor's got a radio. But yeah, the vehicles have all got a... Actually, I think Diz was saying he actually really likes the radio in the game. It's a really good mix of music. What's that? You use the calculator to check out what you hopefully not an actual calculator. You mean an online one. It's worth $4,252 US. And let me guess, you've only actually played $50 worth of games on it. Like everybody else with a Steam account. Yeah, they do, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, your strength, constitution, and things all go up and down, but there's no reason why my intelligence should be going down. Not that I can think of. I forgot if I got some sort of brain rot or something, I suppose it would make sense. You got a heat stroke in the beginning group. I lost 1 point in strength and dexterity. And after I kept him well, his stats bounced back to the exact... But that's what I'm saying, Smatter. I've kept my character A-OK for like many days. You know, like full green lit. And it took me about a day and a half, 2 days to get rid of the vitamin D deficiency, but it did go. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know, it just seems to be one of those... It's just like that whole, I don't know, the whole metabolism thing, the whole thing just seems a little bit hit and miss to me. Alright, let me put the sound back. Okay, so let's see where we were. That's a lot of wall to do, actually. But it's not though, Nemesis. I can't keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over again, mate. You know, I've told you what I've experienced. I've had everything green lit for several days. Yeah, fully green lit, and they have always remained -1, mate. You know. I mean, I'm hungry at the minute. You know, it just doesn't work, dude. I mean, anyone that tries to tell me that this metabolic stuff works, you know you're wrong. It doesn't. The devs themselves, you know, 0.5 fixes it all. It's not working properly yet, so, you know, just don't worry about it. Right, okay, let's start whacking all this back in here. Another death. I suppose that could be the downside. Maybe it's because I've never died by that one time. Where I got killed just outside of a bush, didn't I? And I was not happy about it. Oh, I've not got my axe, have I? You committed suicide and fixed it. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. Just don't stress. It is what it is. I'm still in a squad. I've got the server config files if I need to change it. It's not affecting anything too negatively at the minute, so I'm quite happy. And hopefully 0.5 will fix everything, won't it? Fingers crossed. Your characters always end up with next to no primary stats and tons of intelligence due to only ever building things. Yeah, it's I think we'll all have different examples of what's going on. See, the thing, it's been quite interesting because as a new player to the game, and this happens quite a lot actually when you stream a game as much as we do, because we stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day. It's amazing how many players who think they know things actually don't know things. And it's not because they're actually wrong, it's because things have changed and they haven't played it recently, or the server that they run had different settings, or the developers have changed something but nobody knew about it, or there's a new bug that they didn't know about but somebody else did. And it's quite interesting. It's one of those games that actually you're so complicated under the hood, and any other game I can think of that's similar to it, with the amount of, you know, non-intentionally done misinformation. You know, it's not people trying to, you know, lie. It's not people making things up. It's 7 Days to Die. You know, 7 Days to Die is a hugely under-the-hood complicated game. And there's so many, you know, subsystems and mechanics and, you know, like these huge spreadsheets of fucking loot boxes, essentially. You know, you could know something, and in 2 days' time, it could not be worth the paper it's written on, you know? All we know is 0.5, I think, will be where things start making a bit more sense. We're going to get the big map expansion. We're going to get the metabolic stuff's all going to come into play. And I think it'll be a more level playing field for the old and the new players to sort of have I guess, a baseline to start really picking apart some of the mechanics. You can see a deer over there. Love these binoculars. Pull the BCU out, Grum. You can start being the server thicko. Is that what it's called? Is that a thing in the back of my head? The BCU. That was mad in what's it yesterday? What was it? Cyberpunk. Obviously I won't drop any spoilers, but I had to pull a chip out of someone. Oh man, that was crazy. It actually popped. I had to click it in, and it popped out like on a mobile phone kind of thing. That was mad. Yeah. From your knowledge, you might experience some deviations that's due to weight loss, but you will never have intelligence change unless you drink loads of alcohol quick, which I haven't. I've had a little bit of alcohol, didn't I? Missy and I had a nice bottle of whiskey. But yeah, it is what it is. It is. The game is not broken. It's not, you know, it's not unplayable. It's, in fact, quite the opposite. That felt like that actually snapped there. That's interesting. I think it did, you know. I think that definitely snapped to that wall, no. Did I make the binoculars? No, we found them at one of... Where did we find those, guys? I can't remember where that actually was. Now, I think that's not going to let me place it because I guess I've got some sticks there, haven't I? That right? Yeah, there's a bloody stick there, look. Which I can't pick up while I'm in buildy mode. Okay, so let's grab that, and I think that's just going to snap back to it. It does look. That's gorgeous. Yeah, they're really good, Jabosha. They're really... Oh, hang on, it's not letting me... It's not letting me do it. There's some more sticks in the way. Oh, yeah, there are. Bloody hell, man. Alright, let's give it another go. Put like that. There we go. Holy shit. That seems to come a long fucking way that time. I wonder if that's the same as all the others. I reckon about there, don't you? Looks pretty good. Damn, they are nice looking walls, man. What do I need to build? What do I need to build those watchtowers? Do the watchtowers require like foundations, or can I just stick them wherever I want? Not too sure about all of that. Is there a hot button to drop? Oh yeah, there is. Row. If I like lob my sticks over there, that's quite cool actually. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of these, haven't we? Oh, he needs a Jimmy Riddle as well, look. Oh, I've got a bush, a tree, sorry, over here, look. Shift G does an underarm toss. Shift G. I'll have a go when I get back, dude. Like a soft throw. Oh no! You need some PD. Stop it! Stop laughing. There we go. So watchtowers can go on can't go on foundations. So would there be any way to get into? So how would you get a watchtower inside a compound then? Would you have to forego foundations? You would, wouldn't you? So I might have to leave a little bit of room somewhere to put a watchtower. That's interesting. Because actually, yeah, I might have to redesign this then. Shit. So what's this? So an underarm throw. Oh yeah, well that's not what I want. But yeah, cool. So that'd be good for lobbing the grenades then, yeah? Roll it through a door. Oh, I like the idea of that fist. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave... Yeah, we can do it on the entrance side. It would make more sense anyway, wouldn't it? We'll get one side up and then we'll have a look. I'm just terrified now after what's happened to Missy. It could be catastrophic, couldn't it? Having a... I don't even want to think about it, actually. Jesus, good lord. Let's grab those. No. I just want to grab those, please. Thank you very much. Oh no, if I just used a load of sticks, I think I might have done, you know, without chopping them into little sticks. Take edge, Joshua. Look after yourself, man. Have a lovely day, sir. Have a lovely, lovely day. Right, get out of that. So, let me grab these. Just bring some of this stuff over here. Because I could still, let's have a look what we've got. yeah, there's loads of small sticks still there. It's probably quicker just to drop, isn't it? No, is that a... Yeah, it is. That's a bundle. I've lost my... Oh, no, I haven't. I thought I'd lost my axe for a moment. So, we're going to need a load of planks, aren't we? So, yeah, actually, it's not going to take as long as I thought. It is Friday, Joshua. It is. I might do another evening stream with a little bit of Cyberpunk tonight. Well, it's not going to be like long, like the 7 hours like the daytime ones, but it would be nice to revisit that. Play it kind of slowly. Stay well behind the rest of the masses on Twitch, so it's not too spoilery. Did I end up replacing Mrs. Bug Lost Chainsaw? No, we haven't done anything like that, to be honest, mate. I don't think I've spawned anything in yet.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
Cut into small sticks. Good morning, Elegon. How you doing, sir? Hey, Uncle Oz, thank you ever so much for the 40, dude, if you're out there, mate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, mate. And I hope you're well. I hope you're very well, my friend. And I think how many wall sections are we doing? That's 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's only about 4 or 5 wall sections across here anyway, so it's not going to take that long, is it? And the thing is, it all helps with my what's it? Doesn't it? I don't need any more of that. I need logs next, don't I? Yeah, I guess it all helps with the... Is it engineering skill and survival skill? I suppose they're more important than my attributes, really. I guess. Caruncle. Caruncle? The fleshy erectile tissue birds like turkeys have on their heads. Caruncle. Okay. I always thought you were going to talk about the little gobbly gobbly bit on the underbelly of the throat, mate. Thanks, Oz. How are you doing, man? I appreciate it, bro. And how are you doing? How's your cyberpunk journey going, Eleanor? I think someone else lost there. Didn't Diz or someone lose a chainsaw? So what is the problem with the chainsaw? Is there something we need to do with those? Is there like a reason why people keep losing them? I'm going to assume they are bugged in some way, are they? Now, what I want to do here is just pop down one of those right there so I can come back and get my branches. You're right, Namasansi. Since you're admin, why don't you set God mode and finish the base in a few minutes? Oh, no. No. Where's the fun in that, mate? Where's the fun in that? I would never... You'd never see me do that in a video game, mate. It's... I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy, dude. If I'm just going to, like, magically make a base, I might as well just turn it off now, dude. There's just no reason, man. It's, you know, I'm not saying there's anything the matter with it and people shouldn't do it. I just don't see the point. It's like playing an MMO and I might as well just spawn in, you know, all the best loot. What's left to do, dude, you know? Where does it end? If I build a base in God mode, and then you know, do I not just spawn in infinite ammo in God mode and all my guns and armor in God mode? You know, where do you draw the line, you know? It's just not the way I play, mate. So to me, it's as much about the journey and having a chinwag and learning from our mistakes and all the rest of it as it is to get to endgame. It's too rare. These games are too rare for me. A really good, solid game with a ton of mechanics and a long... Yeah, I stream 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, mate. You know, I don't need to worry about fucking jumping to the end, if that makes sense. There's just... all I'm doing is just cutting out the fun. Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's the reason, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm not saying that other people shouldn't. You know, that my playstyle is better than others. I should imagine quite the opposite, and I'm sure lots of people do that. Especially if they're on YouTube and things. You know, I mean, my stream time's quality time with the people here, mate. You know, we have a bit of a laugh and a bit of a giggle. We have a bit of a chat about everything. You know, so sometimes someone's just having a bad day, mate. They want to pop in, have a chin wag, and hopefully we can put a smile on their face or Make matters worse. You never know what the stream may bring. Yeah, there's a good example. You see, in Minecraft, you see, I could never play Minecraft creative. You know, I've seen some amazing things built on these like Minecraft time videos. You know, where they sort of speed it all up and you see these wonderful palaces being made. And I think that's amazing. I think the skill involved in doing that is unprecedented. It really is, you know. But I also know that it's fucking easy mode compared to building a huge tower without being able to fly around it. You know, that constantly having to readjust sense of perspective and things, it makes it a real challenge to me. But, you know, at the same time, I get why people want to play virtual Lego in Minecraft. Like I said, I've got the utmost respect for some of those insane palaces and rooftop recreations of, you know, all of Middle-earth. I mean, it's breathtaking. But I would never do that. You know, I love building. You know, if anyone was ever going to do that, it'd be me. I love crafting in games. But I can't bring myself to do it, you know. I enjoy going out and getting my reagents and digging holes in 7 days to die and all that kind of stuff. And like I said, I'm not trying to suggest it's a better way or a more rewarding way to play. It's just what I like, I guess. Why can't I put that last plank in there? I can see a plank there, look, and it won't go in. Why is that? Why is that last plank not going in there? What's preventing the final? I just chop some more up and see what happens. That's just weird, isn't it? Yeah. That's weird. I think normally, cause see, what's strange is you see how that sticks there. I said to Smetanol, because Smetanol said like just keep pressing it when I did the chairs, and I said to him yesterday I can't because if it's red it won't let me fill. And earlier on, although I can't place the blueprint if something's blocking it, when I was doing the wall down there, I could very clearly see the same thing as this. There was like it was a plank. There was a plank blocking this, and it went red just like that. But it didn't stop me finishing it. So that doesn't seem to be like consistent in a way. If that's what's stopping it. No, it isn't. So that is weird. Could be that plank, maybe? There's a plank on the ground? But that's exactly how it was down there. There was a plank which was actually underneath the foundation. And it was just clipping out the bottom end of that down there. Because I said to Smetanol yesterday, like, it won't let me. If it's red, there's nothing I can do with it. But earlier on, it did let me. So I was thought, ooh. I don't know what's blocking it or why it won't let me. It's because it's the last bit before the wall is built. Oh, it's just the very final bit. Oh, so there is something in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. So if it goes red, I can put like 48 sticks in it and 16 of my tools, but it will never let me put that final bit in then, yeah? That makes more sense. So actually, in a way, with that chest yesterday, that would actually have been quite cool. Now, how do I know where the fuck it is then? Is that a tiny little stick down there? Reckon? Oh my god, really? Oh Jesus, that's a nightmare. There's all sticks all down there. Oh no. Oh bro. There's one. There's one. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Nice one. Nah, see, there's something I've learned as well. Brilliant. Nice one. Fantastic. That's cool. We got there in the end. Open inventory, drag all the sticks and the icons to the infinite. You can't do that anymore. You can't do that. You're talking about doing this thing. You can't do that anymore. They've taken it out of the game, mate. Right, crafting. Wall craft. And let's hope there's not... You're alright, Doc. How's things, fella? This is going to be interesting, how it gets towards the end. Am I going to end up with like a bit of wall that's... I'm going to have to go and pick up all of those fucking sticks, ain't I? Oh, you bastard. Because they're see, that is the one thing that I still... I kind of know what they've done. I'm not sure. I mean, would you rather they changed it? If you were on the dev team, would you change it? Not this issue, but... It's really hard to see things, all right? So, like, for example, I know over there, only because I've played... Let me just walk you through a little idea before we get a coffee. I've placed that there, because I know somewhere around here, right, there are some branches that I need to come and pick up, yeah? Now, if I hadn't put that there, and it was out in the heavier undergrowth, yeah, and I chopped a tree down, and I came back here, and I thought, shit, which tree did I chop down a minute ago? I'd never find it, mate. I'd just never find those sticks on the ground. Do you think it would be nice if they added in... and what I'm saying, I guess what the negatives would be. If you went into this mode, like... how'd you do it? If you did that... Oh my god, it just fucking did do that. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? We've had this discussion like about 4 times. Why is it suddenly now working? They're all glowing. It is in the game. Is that because my awareness has gone up? Holy shit, that's a fucking amazeballs. Is that because... Fuck off. Is it because this has gone up? Oh, dude. So, oh, my God. That is so fucking cool. I didn't know that. I've been saying for ages, like, I was thinking, like, is there a reason? You know, like a PvP reason? Like, when I do that, I can't have, like, all the outlines of all my dropped equipment. Holy fuck. That is so cool. And I was thinking there must be a reason. You know, like, and I was thinking the only thing I could think of, like, something to do with PvP balancing or something like that. And I was thinking, you know, maybe they could have it as like a little quality of life PvE thing. But there you go. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. I think that's about the 4th or 5th time, right? I've said, this game could really do with A, B, C, D, and E. And someone in chat goes, yeah, you can do that, mate. All right. Oh, dearie, mate. You gotta love it, ain't you? They didn't remove item dragging. You are misinformed. And you don't target ground close. Well, I was told it was by a YouTuber that it had been moved. So I was told that what you used to be able to do was this. So let's test it then. Thanks, Manel. What you used to be able to do, and apparently still can then. So if I put that on the floor, I can move that. I know we can move it like this, yeah? So you can move individual items like that. But what you used to be able to do, but thank you, Smanel. What you can do, you do this. Well, it don't work for me, dude. I know I've tried it. It's not. It doesn't do it, dude. It doesn't do it. You used to be able to do that, right? So you'd have like some sticks on the floor like this, yeah? And what you used to be able to do was just like go doom, doom, and you keep backing up like that, and that would keep moving. So it has been taken out. So I'm sorry, Smanel. You're wrong on that one, bro. I don't know why it was moved, but I know. It was Rake or someone who I trust implicitly, but I'm always willing to test things. But yeah, that's definitely not in there anymore, dude. It used to be a really nice, like what you could do is you'd stand here like this, you see, and you'd go in here and you just like do that, and you just keep moving backwards, blah 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 blah, and everything would just be constantly moving back. Oh, drag it into the real world. So drag it further out. So if you drag it all the way down here. Let's try it. Hang on. Let's try it. Let's use a stick. Hang on. Put that up there. So what are you saying? To do it to there? Drag it to the... I can't even fucking see it. Hang on. Wrong button. Where's the stick gone? It's a bad thing to use because I can't see it. Hang on, let me go back and get a log or something. Let's grab that. There we go. So past the black hue. So if I drop that over there so we can see it. Okay, let's give this a go then. So to do that. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. You still got to do it in the real world, which I've just said you can do. But that's nowhere near the same as what we were talking about, is it? Item dragging works perfectly fine. Dragons. Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm doing it. It does not work, mate. Doesn't move it. You have to move it like this. Which is not what we're talking about. So no, it was. I know Raykit was explaining it. There was a reason it was removed. It was causing issues with people stealing things out of people's bases, apparently. So something like that, anyway. Right. Anyway, enough tomfoolery. So if I go into zoom mode, I'll be able to see any sticks that are in the way, which might just be that one, actually. I was about to say, I've had a lot of luck with these sticks not flying all over the place. I was just about to say it as that happens. God damn you bastard. I'll tell you what would be nice, would be a hotkey. Jesus, the physics is actually quite good, isn't it? Can you do that with rocks? Could we play like rock bounce games by trying to get them in a wheelbarrow? How'd you throw? That's probably fucked my base up there. For all time, that stone's going to stop me placing things, isn't it? Oh, dear. No, not quick knobber, so that it clears. No. But don't try changing the conversation. The conversation was very specifically about being able to fast drag things. It can't be done. Don't change the goalposts. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong, right? Grub, did you play Cyberpunk 2077 with a sim controller or the Xbox? Xbox controller, mate. However, out of the box, it's a fucking nightmare. It's terrible. CD Projekt Red really do not know a lot about video game controls. The controller has more options than mouse and keyboard does. That alone tells you what the fuck are they playing at. And they have done some of the stupidest, most absolutely batshit crazy controller implementation I've ever seen in a video game. It tells me that CD Projekt Red have still got a long way to go in their internal development. It's a little bit like if you're a mouse and keyboard controller player, imagine the dumbest thing that a game could do. So rather than, say, for example, having, I don't know, shoot on one of your mouse buttons, a game designer decides to put it on the space bar. It would never happen, right? It would be the dumbest thing that you'd ever seen in a video game, yeah? They've done that with the controller. They have added things to the control. It's great what they've done in the sense that they've given us so much control over it. But the default settings make controller play. It'd be like playing it with your feet, Elegon. I'm not even shitting you. I sat there after the stream yesterday thinking, that was like really weird, you know. I actually really kind of struggled at times even getting my character to move around. You know, and I knew it. Normally that would be because it was like, I don't know, there was some inherent latency or something, but the game was playing like really smoothly. And then I delved in post-stream to discover that they are literally mad. There is no explanation for the default control scheme. So yeah, I'm playing with the Xbox, and I now have it actually working properly. I should imagine places like Reddit and a few places that will have picked up on this will be explaining the issues, and I'm more than happy to do it on our own Discord as well if anyone's interested. But yeah, I don't think I need the Steam controller for it, Elegon, to be honest. There's very few buttons playing. Cyberpunk is not a complicated game in terms of the control methodology, is it? Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Fist, I mean, again, you're just being pedantic now because, you know, we've laughed at you because you were wrong. Yeah, obviously if a game necessitates shoot being on the spacebar, then yeah, but... you can drag from that black area, but into the vicinity of your character. Yes, we know all of that. Yes, we know that. We've played the game. It's not the topic at hand. You're just being silly now. Yeah, no, you just can't. You're just being a Fist dot. It's a little bit like us talking about the sky, but like Fist and Dot come into chat, go, no, but yeah, forget the skies, but it's the grass is green though, Grum. Yeah, we weren't talking about the grass, lads. We were talking about the fucking sky, weren't we? Unbelievable. Having inverted X and not inverted, it must be something that happens when you get old. It's like this fear of being like proven wrong. I don't get it, but like having to keep tab pressed for hacking. Oh, I don't know about that. I've not done any hacking. In fact, you upset me yesterday, Eleanor. When you said that you did that part, or did you suggest doing that part by, what was it you did? The first, like, I need to drop that. That first, the first, like prologue mission. And, you said you actually hacked them. And you know what, mate? I didn't even remember I'd got the hacking ability. Completely forgot about it, dude. I might have to have a bit more of a play with that later. Now, here's a question. For those of you that have been watching Cyberpunk streams, I've heard, and CD Projekt Red themselves tweeted about it, the first and second brain dance sections, apparently, even if you put it into, like, DMCA compliance mode, the first two brain dance sections have copyrighted music in them, which hasn't been removed during that DMCA compliance section. Has that been patched? Because if I stream it tonight, we're literally going to have to mute the whole fucking video, you know? And that's going to be a bit shit, to say the least, for some of you. But I don't think I've got any option. Do you really want me to explain it, Doc? Just because you don't want to be wrong? Or are you actually legitimately asking? Because I really don't want to go through it for about the 15th time, mate. But I will if you've got if it's not just being a knob, mate. If you really want me to explain it, then I will happily do so, dude. Right, let's drop the planks down. You can just turn off the music in those sections. Oh, is it? So, what, on the volume slider? Oh, does that work? Oh, okay, dude. So hopefully there'll be somebody in chat. Because I was thinking, I don't want to go onto YouTube and find out, like, you know, the precursor lead up to it. I don't want to, because I don't know when it's going to happen. It's like when we streamed Valhalla and I was told I can't show A, B, and C. But I didn't know when A, B, and C was going to happen, you see. So I was like really fucking like fidgety through those first couple of streams on early access. Unless you don't want to explain. So you're actually being a cock, aren't you? You're actually being a dick, aren't you, Doc? You actually think that I'm lying and don't want to prove my point, yeah? I'll prove it to you then, dude. If this means that much to you, mate, then I'll go and show you. Fuck's sake, I'll tell you what. Right, so there used to be a bit of a cheeky exploit where you could fast move things up here, yeah? You can move these like this. You can move these around, you know, put it across here. That's not even up for discussion. You've always been able to do that. It's not a problem. What you used to be able to do was take this and drag it to about there, yeah? Just that. You literally walk backwards doing this, Dot. Yeah? And that plank would keep moving constantly as I move back. And apparently that caused like some exploits in the game, Dot. So it was like a way to rapidly move things in and out of people's bases, I guess, in PvP. So they removed the ability. So you'd literally move, you know, slowly walk back doing this. And all in the actual game, it would be the same. So in the real world, if you like, what you're seeing down here, you'd actually see this doing this without clicking it yourself. And obviously, it's a lot faster to have like 6 icons go than, you know, a little window here. Does that help? That's all we were talking about, fella. Yeah, how does one get to play on the server? You just need to join us on the Discord, Purple. We kind of have it for the big community members first, and then we sort of open it up once we get to know you a little bit, really, dude. It's all very straightforward. Yeah, you used to be able to drag people's storage boxes around. I think you can still move wooden storage in the world, can't you? I think Mrs. just accidentally broken a foundation. I've never risked it myself, because what I was worried about was not being able to get my fucking box back up the stairs. So I did say once we'd done all this over here, we will go and we'll have a go at moving boxes and things around. But yeah, I think you can still do it in the real world. And when I say the real world, I mean this part of the window here. So if there's a box here, I can drag it, I think. But yeah, you can't do it up in the fast spam area, if you like. Alright, okay, let's get some more sticks in there. Now, I have got something blocking us, haven't I? So if we do that... Looks like there's a couple of sticks down there, doesn't it? That's quite cool, actually. I didn't realise that. Thanks for that. Yesterday, I actually smacked off, because you did make me wonder if I'd... Every now and again, what happens when I'm playing a game, I try something, and it could even be off stream, and it could, especially if it's during the early days, when I'm playing with a Steam controller. So for example, I have done something, and as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't work. And someone in the chat say, no, it does. And you know, I'll give it another bash, or even try it on mouse and keyboard to see if there's an issue with the setup. But yeah, when you said just keep spam clicking it on the red chair or whatever yesterday, I think I jumped to the wrong conclusion, actually. That's really helped today, actually. Yeah, the way it works, Purple, because the servers... We've had many discussions about this, mate. I'm not a big believer in rules. It's not because I don't like rules, or I don't think we should adhere to rules and having societally, or, yeah, I suppose acceptable practice and morals in the world we live in. But I hate rules, Purple, in video games. Yeah, I'd like to think when I play a video game and I'm on a server, that there's only really one rule, dude, and that is, you know, just. I mean, we joke and we say don't be a dick, but there's so much more to it than that. It's think about other people as much as you think about yourself. You know, it's you know, do you really think it's okay to go and build in that POI where there's only that one POI on the whole server? Because now you've stopped people exploring it or investigating it, right? So yeah, you've got a wonderful base, you know, in a castle or near an airfield, but you know, is it fucked everybody else up now? Yeah, you know, if you see someone's building just over there, you know, should I be building 30 feet away when I don't know who it is, or if they've got plans to expand? And the problem with rules is, dude, is that it's a twofold issue, I think. There's always the people that like the rules and they feel safe with them and they read them, and you know, it all works great, right? But there's also the people that use the rules actually to abuse the rules. So I could put up a list of things that you can and can't do, but someone will say, but you never actually specified that I can't build in that exact POI. You know, it's open to interpretation what you put in those rules. And that's a classic example of someone using the rules to their own advantage, even though someone's gone to all the trouble of writing up a set of rules. So, really, it comes down to trust, is what it's about, mate. So, you know, if someone... And I'd like to think that people get this. I know it's a pain in the arse. I know it's not what people want to hear, and, you know, I'm sure we'd lose viewers over it, if you like, if we were worried about that on Twitch. But no one ever, right, is going to come into this Twitch chat for the first time today and get server access tomorrow. It is never gonna fucking happen, mate. I don't know you. I don't know what you're like. I don't know if you show your true self on Twitch. I don't know if you're only trying to get access to this server so you can somehow hack into it and admin break it and fuck everybody up and go around like a rampaging madman. And I'm not talking about you here, by the way. I think Purple asked the question earlier. It's just never going to happen. I need to know that the people on the server I can trust, that they're not going to steal people's things, that they're not going to do non-consensual PvP. You know, at this point, I mean, who knows? We might open it up for that at a later date. But and see, the thing is, people then judge me on that. People will say, "Well, fuck you and fuck your channel, then. If I can't get on your server, I don't want to watch you." That's fine. That's your choice. But what you got to do, the way I see it, is that the people that do get on the server, they know they're safe. They've got a safe place here in Grumbodia on the internet, on our servers, to enjoy and not have to worry about me letting some fucking moron on. You know, letting someone slip through the net. Does that make sense? To me, it's about protecting other people and letting them have a fun time, I guess. That's all it is, really, dude. And don't get me wrong, you don't have to like give us a live story and send us pictures of your family and everything and your Boy Scout badges. It's just about, you know, get to know people, have a chat, have a chinwag, you know. Join us on Discord, come and put some pet pics up. You know, you still don't have to do that. I mean, There's people that have lurked here for years and years and years, and I know nothing about them. But you know what? I trust them implicitly. They've been part of the background ambient noise for that long. They're as much an important part of this community as the people that come in here chin-wagging all day long having a row with me. Keep it simple, stupid. No being a dickhead. Exactly, Dart. Yeah. I hope that will make sense anyway. Yeah. It's a long con. It's been all for that moment of betrayal. And it will happen. But be under no illusions that one day I will sit here and just... Can't believe that happened, man. I can't believe that fucker got past us. And that's why, when I started this server up, I spent great sort of lengths of convo with Fist asking, how do we take server backups? Yeah, the long con, mate. What's that? We let Smatter on you. Boy Scout badges. I'm proud of my Boy Scout badges, yeah. You've got no Boy Scout badges? You surprised me, Doc. You know what? I'm actually genuinely surprised about that, mate. You're not in the Boy Scouts, dude. I always thought you'd be a proper little cub or whatever. Oh, I was a cub. And then I was, what was I? I was a cub. Oh, were you a brownie?
I feel I fall into the lurker category, but mainly cause I'm in work watching, rolling on the floor laughing.
Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you, mate. Thank you ever so much for the 20. Really appreciate it. And Oz, thank you for the 40 earlier. I hope you're having a nice day at work, Sean. I hope you're having a top one, mate. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the support, my friend. Top banana. The great next, the air. I tell you what, I love EVE Online. I've never played the game, right? And I've never really watched the game being played, but I love EVE Online with all the drama that goes on. Reddit used to be a favourite haunt of mine to find out what was happening in the galaxy of EVE. You do surprise me, actually, though. I actually genuinely thought you would have been a Boy Scout. Or were you a Boy Scout and you just never got any badges because you just epically failed at sewing and camp making? I was a cub. Then I was a scout. No, sorry. I was a cub. A scout. Did I ever do Venture Scouts? I'm not sure if I ever officially did Venture Scouts. I think I did, actually. Or did I? Did I just help out? I can't remember. Because my dad was a scout leader, you see. No, not until long after... I mean, I joined, and as a result of me joining, he got a passing interest in it. And there were a couple of... It was weird, because he wasn't actually my scout leader. I was in a different troop. But, yeah, there's one of the troops that I was in some real financial difficulties, and him being an accountant, he offered to help out, you know, sort of sort the books out and all the rest of it, and he ended up actually taking over in the end. You mistake efficiency with meetings, this. How are you doing, Hicks? How's things? You alright, Stanasis? What did I play before this one, Purple? Well, I've played quite a lot recently. I mean, we played Valhalla. We played Watch Dogs Legion. We played an early access game called Dismantle. I mean, the list goes on and on this year. But I used to play a lot of a game called 7 Days to Die, mate. Which I don't even remember the last time I played that. I mean, it seems like only a few weeks ago, but it isn't. It might very well be a good few months, actually, now. I'm not too sure. You alright, Andy? How are you doing? Don't join the Boy Scouts, just join the Marines. I don't think you can join the Marines at the same age, though, can you, mate? I think there might be a bit of an age element, surely to God, right? I'd tell you what, it's a good job. I was never given a gun in the Boy Scouts, mate. I wouldn't nearly killed someone with a pair of fucking maracas, mate. So I dread to think what live ammo would have caused. Once 0.5 hits Scrum, you'll never play another. You know what? I had this question in my head yesterday because someone mentioned something. It planted that seed of like, what would happen if 0.5 dropped at the same time as Alpha 20? I look. You know what I'm like with 7 Days. I honestly, truly believe that let me put it this way, right? The amount of games that I've been really enjoying that I've dropped, and this includes things like The Witcher 3, right? So we're not talking about early access games. I was really liking Witcher 3, and I'm sure on one of those occasions, I stopped playing it because the new alpha came out. I am insanely confident, right, that if Alpha 20 dropped tomorrow, or let's say on the day that point 5 dropped for SCUM, that I would not play 7 days. But for the first time in 4 or 5 years, I guess. It's not because one game's better than the other or anything like that, you know, so some sort of like pissing contest. It's just that I don't think the new alpha for 7 days is going to be, you know, that much different. If you can imagine the game's kind of reached its kind of status quo a little bit, hasn't it? You know, each of the last big patches it's kind of been just a fleshing out of existing systems, you know, and I'm not saying it's not been a lot of work or it hasn't been worth it, you know, each alpha, you know, gets polished. But in terms of what the game is and the things that you get to do, it's, well, that's overcooked now. Yeah, it's kind of flattening off, isn't it? It's like the general, oh shit, am I not eating that? Did I just try and eat that? Have I played the forest? I've played, yeah, we did a full playthrough of the forest. Really enjoyed that. Did that solo. I've played Ark several times, and I love it as a community game. I just don't really like it as a PvE. I think that game has to be played PvP. I just don't see any reason to play it as a PvE game. It's great. Look, I'm not knocking it. I will, every time I play Ark, I'll probably play for a couple of 300 hours maybe. That's a lot of time, right? That's cracking value for a game, but I just get bored of it. I just get really, really tired of it. Join the Navy. Des was in the Navy, wasn't he? You lost so much of your life to EVE Online. Back in the early days, I used to run 3 accounts simultaneously for power mining. I used to do this in Ultima Online, dude. I was like a property owner in Ultima Online. Good fun, actually. Lurking is good. It is. Lurking is very good, not locked. It is. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I couldn't agree more. You're right, Hyde Fury. Do I trust you, Hyde? I don't know. Do we trust Hyde? We'll put that into chat. We'll put it out to the community. Put me on the spot now, mate. You're right, James. Good morning, sir. Food tends to burn without the correct fuel level. Yes. Yeah. No, I was going to save the barbecue. I've just seen Mrs. actually. I was going to save that until we do we need to eat any more? Or do you think that's going to fill me up? Shall I make another one? Just cook it up and take it with us. How's Cyberpunk going, James? Have you managed to find anything awesome that we don't know about? In terms of like just general running of the game, if you manage to find that, I'll tell you what we do need to do. Anyone that's playing Cyberpunk, try and find an area of the map when you're roaming around where the frame rate gets absolutely shat on. You know, that one area of the city where you start seeing those frames drop horrendously. Because I really want to push that as far as I can. I think I've managed to sharpen the image a little bit because it is really. It's very. They're using temporal anti-aliasing, aren't they? But the TAA is tied into the LOD detail, which is something I'm starting to see more and more these days. It's fucking annoying. But yeah, it doesn't quite suit the rest of the render, and we're getting this kind of like really weird, washed out, distant textures. I think I managed to get it a little bit better. Reshape does work, and to be honest, there's not a huge amount of things I would change. It's not a bad starting image to clean up, really. I think just a little bit of sharpening for what I'm playing at, and it'll look quite nice. Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry. Elegon. No, sorry. What did Elegon say? The DMCA problem is still in, and it's even worse now. Thank you. It's come to our attention that there are additional instances in the game which might put a DMCA strike on your channel. Fix is on the way, but until then, we'd like to ask you to mute music in the game settings entirely. We are very sorry for any inconvenience caused. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sorry, Elegon. I've overcooked a game, but I don't think it really matters. Shall I just eat... let's just take that up there. Sorry, Alagon. Thank you for that, bro. Yeah, cheers, Alagon. Thank you. So we might have to just mute all music then. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Because that was so good. I even said yesterday, didn't I, during that... In fact, that exact same bit, Elegon, that I just mentioned, where we were doing that prologue, that first stealth stroke combat section with T-Bug. And I even joked on stream. I just didn't know whether to just stop and dance to the music or carry on with the adventure, you know? It's that music just tied in so well with the gameplay. That's a shame, that is, isn't it? Yeah, no, thank you, Alior. No, yes, yeah, and thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Sorry, mate. Playing on medium, haven't noticed any specific areas that get low in the frames. A few stutters that happen, like down by the docks and those fans pushing the fog. Right, okay. So there's a dock area. All right, I'll see if I can find that once I've started exploring a little bit. Cheers, mate. Trust no one on the internet. It'd be a horrible world, though, wouldn't it? I mean, I suppose you've got to trust people. Otherwise, what's the point? But yeah. I suppose that, as we've always said, the anonymity of the internet is one of its biggest downfalls, really, isn't it? Yeah, well, this is it, Elegon. I mean, this is it. I mean, it's, you know, I'm sure some people would be told that and be like, what the fuck, and like really angry about it. But hey, look, you know, they're working on it, right? Let's be honest, they're probably the first game, the first big game to be coming out with this as an issue. And we were saying, weren't we, we're going to hope we see more and more games embrace these streamer modes, otherwise we might as well all pack our bags and go home now, right? So yeah, it's... It might all be held together with a piece of fucking string, Elegon, at the minute. You don't know, do you? Playing about with something that might sound simple, like music integration, could cause all sorts of knock-on effects and things and bugs and glitches. Is there anything in there? There isn't. Let's drop that on the floor. I think we were just carrying on building, weren't we? I went back because we were out of... we were hungry. Yeah, I think all I turned down yesterday, Gregory, because obviously I haven't got an RTX card, so I don't, because I really don't like that DLSS. I don't like it at all. It doesn't seem to be the best implementation I've seen in a game, to be honest, which I'm quite surprised by. But I don't like the downgrade. I really don't like it. I'd rather play with the other settings and not use DLSS until they get that working a bit better. But I don't have an RTX card, so I personally don't need to worry about it. Yeah, that's it, Grogan. That's it. I mean, let's be honest. We've waited long enough for it, haven't we? I always said it was a no-brainer for me. I was always going to play it, no matter what. I just thought, you know, I might not play it around day one, but thanks to Wookiee, I've got an opportunity, so nothing's going to stop me playing it. But oh, was that one stick short? You know when you chop something up, right? So, because I can chop from quite a radius around things, yeah? Does the stuff, like, ejaculate from where I'm standing? Or does it come from the thing that I'm breaking? Because in theory, right, I could chop this log here, but I could also probably chop that log from all the way over here. So, would the sticks emanate from me or from the log? Has anyone ever tested that? Because it would be a way to stop blocking things, maybe. I suppose I could start putting it into practice. Yeah, around, I was going to say, if I had to hazard a guess for this, because I've noticed in my house, when I drop a load of stuff on the floor, or rather drag it from backpack or from container, it goes in a rather lovely semicircle around me. So if I've got a container over there and I'm in it and I start dragging meat out of it, which I did the other day, you know, it made like a little semicircle around me. Cool stuff, dude. You alright, Wheats? How you doing, bro? Grub, don't destroy anything near your house. I just lost the last one. Oh no, what's happened, Missy? Hang on, what, hang on. What you've just lost the... What have you lost the last one of? Oh, what the hell? What's happened, mate? Guess no more CP 2077 for you. Fourth crash in 60 minutes. Yeah, because you said you were having problems with the drivers, weren't you? You were using DDU early this morning, Valkyrie. This time, again, after using DDU and reinstalling the driver. No idea what the issue is considering all the other troubleshooting I've done. Shit. And you took the day off. I'm so sorry to hear that, Valkyrie. I can only imagine your frustration, man. Is it just crashing to desktop? You know, there's no, like, error logs, DX diogs or anything, no? It's just simply dead. If you make a watchtower on that corner when you upgrade, it'll be part of the wall and have windows. Right, Fist, talk to me. If you make a watchtower on that corner. What do you mean, dude? What, put one here. And then build the wall up to it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. I'm just thinking you said 2 days, actually, Valkyrie. Oh, mate. The only thing that is strange is that I hear about all the sex stuff in the game, and I spent hours looking for it and couldn't. They really need to search. I think Quiet mentioned something about this, didn't she? That someone had been told off for like actively going out of their way on stream to try and find like the sort of sexual content. Cyber spunk. I'm a bit disappointed. Doesn't matter what game I play. Here on Twitch, I always find a penis somewhere. There's always a penis. If there's a penis, I'll find it. In minutes of logging into a server, I'll find a penis somewhere. And not always my own. Couldn't find one in Cyberpunk yesterday. I literally joined Code Carnage's stream for about, I don't know, about 80 seconds the other day. And he was literally looking at a giant blue dildo on a table. I thought, how come Code Carnage gets all the dick and I get none? That's the big boy privileges, right? Just these little lowly streamers. No dick for Grum. Unbelievable. Your medium house just went poof. But why? What do you mean it went poof? As in you weren't, you know, you weren't interacting with it. It just vanished. I don't get it. What? You got me worried there. You're right, Kung Fu Mario. How are you, bro? This isn't Cyberpunk. Or is it? Maybe we're in a VR unit in Cyberpunk. You just wanted to type ejaculate, didn't you? Even when I said that word, I thought I liked that word, Fist. That word is so underused in day-to-day life. You're level 2 now, and I'm already in the panic over how many skill points do I get, what should I pick, and what might I miss in the end, really. So event viewer indicates a driver issue, but now on the desktop I am seeing my screen freak out a bit after a reboot. I wonder if your GPU is dying. Oh no, mate. Well, I suppose it's an excuse to go and buy yourself a spanking new 3080. Would have been my commentary, but you've got fucking a snowball's hell in chance of finding one of those bad boys in the lead up to Christmas. Or at least unless you want to spend 1,500 quid on one when they're only worth about 600. I always find the penis, guys. I honestly feel like I find the penis, not the other way around. If we were to really dig into the psychology behind it. There's a mahoosive dildo. What in the story of Cyberpunk is there? You found the guy who got a fully cyber one for his floppy one. Let's just say it was on fire. He's got a flaming penis. I like it. Well, what happened, Fist? Let's try and piece this together for Missy. Missy had foundations and some stairs, and she had a little house on the foundations, and I think she destroyed something near the foundations, and the hut disappeared. But it sounds like something else has happened. Sounds like Missy destroyed something, but you can't destroy things around the house though, because you literally click on it, don't you? You have to. It's like these, isn't it? It'd be the same thing as this. Well, I can show you. I have to actually click on that to destroy it. If I do that, it's not going to destroy things around it, is it? Rule 27: don't touch foundations once built. See, the thing is, the other house wasn't on those foundations, though. The other house was on foundations separate. It's like, imagine there's some foundations here, and let's just say Missy moved something and the house disappeared. I'm sure she had another batch of completely separate foundations over there. And the house on that's now disappeared, apparently. Or I think that's it. One needs to know that it wasn't one of the ones it was standing on, so it shouldn't have. Yeah, so like I've just explained. Yeah. See, I think what happened was, and tell me if I'm wrong here, Missy. So imagine I've got a cabin on there, yeah, and I've got some stairs here. So I walk up the stairs, come onto his foundation, and then I walk in through the door of my cabin. Missy moved the stairs down there, and it made the fucking cabin disappear. What the fuck is that all about? Right, now, you said build a watchtower, didn't you? Is there only one sort of watchtower, or a wooden watchtower middle, a wooden watchtower top, a wooden watchtower base? Oh, wow. Oh, so you're saying, oh, so you mean if I put that, oh, right. So you're saying if I was to put, oh, that's actually really cool. So I could put a watchtower in. That actually, it's just off angling it. That's, yeah, so if I was to put the watchtower in, say, wait, clip then, like there. Is that what you meant, Fist? And then, I suppose I'd want it in the corner though, wouldn't I? So I can build the wall all the way around it. Is it easier in first person? Pop that there, and then build the wall. Do you reckon the wall will clip through that or around it, maybe? Might want to bring that in a little bit, yeah. So I can have a watchtower there, a watchtower there, a watchtower there, and maybe build one in near the end. Oh, that would look really nice, Fist. Correct room, and the sides get filled in once upgraded. Right. They get walls themselves once upgraded. So, are you suggesting bringing this wall just to here? And then carrying my wall along there instead of like trying to bring that wall to here? That's, oh, thank you, Fist. Thank you. All right, no, oh, dude, that's actually really helpful. Thank you for that. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff obviously I know nothing about, so. So let me just test that out then, so. In case you have to shoot, Fist, let me, thanks for that, dude. So if I, that one, so that one's not clipping. So the other one clipped to the wall. It very, very noticeably clipped as well. I almost struggled. Oh, I think it just did it. I feel like I'm having to sort of manually do it here. Not that it matters, but. If I put that there, you'd say, where would I finish it, Fist? Should I bring it? How close to it do you think? Should I? Yeah, it's like it's snapping a little bit. Should I bring it to there? Would that be okay, or the first wall needs? Oh, the first wall needs finishing to clip. Of course it does. Of course it does. Yes, let's do that, and then it might change how that end works. Cheers, dude. What do I need? Planks. Which I don't think I've got any logs, have I? Oh, yes, we have. Oh, lovely jubbly. Cheers, Fist. I'm not sure where the line of what will break and what won't is, so I'll just say don't break anything near or... So, can I go and help Missy, Fist? Can I go and spawn... I think... What was that gentleman's name in chat earlier? He's been ever so helpful today. I can't remember his name. Begins with an N. He was saying something about me being able to go into an admin mode and just automatically complete buildings. Is there something I can do to do that? I know he asked quite an interesting question about why I don't just do that, and obviously I sort of tried to explain it as best as I could. But you can spawn things in ready field. No, not Neville. No, Neville's Harry Potter, isn't he? Was it Neville the one that always had bad things happen to him? That was it. Nemasansi, yeah, he seems really knowledgeable. Don't admin field, you need a server restart to enable God. Oh, no. You can spawn the finished... So can I do it without a server restart, Fist? If I go over to Missy now, have you got time to talk me through what I need to do? Or do I need to stop the server and go into God mode? Yes, Scrub. Okay, let's do it. Missy, we're on our way, mate. We're coming. We're coming. No, we don't normally do things like this, guys. Normally it's like, just get on with it. You know, shit happens in video games, but, because otherwise I end up spending all my time respawning lost things in for people. You know, it's, if I had more time, guys, I would, honestly, I would spend more time helping out on that front, but it's not always, it's not easily done, but I can't possibly have someone losing hours and hours of work. You know, if you use a gun, it's just like, yeah, whatever, but there's plenty of other people on the server you can borrow a gun from, right? But yeah, like I can't deal with that. That's ridiculous, mate. And especially through it's, you know, it's not in any fault of your own. Let's go and see what we can do. Oh, sorry. What was that? Is that Serdi? Hello, Serdi. How you doing, mate? I've got all my sounds are really low today, bro. Right, let's jump on there. Oh. Well, look, do you want me to or not, Missy? I honestly, I am more than happy to come and at least spawn it in for you, mate. More than happy to, man. It's entirely up to you. If it's an excuse to scrap it, learn from what you've done, and entirely up to you. Yeah, do you want me to come and bring like materials? Yeah. Could make I don't know. Could make a box and put like whatever you need in there. So I don't want God mode though for myself. I don't want to be in God mode all the time, Fist. I've got no interest in being in God mode unless it's to help other people. Are you saying that I can? You can go to chat and set God mode true, so you don't need a server restart. Maybe a chainsaw. Do you want me to come and get you a chainsaw? Let's go and do that. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because then we can show everyone the chainsaw. Did someone else lose a chainsaw? Did Diz or someone lose one? Alright. I'll tell you what, we'll give you a chainsaw as soon as you lost your house, Missy. Let's go and do that, mate. Lost your house. It's like my draw distance isn't as high today, you know? And I've not changed anything. I wonder if it's just because I wonder if the server's just a bit more active. So what do I do here then? So spawn item, change something, pick change. Is it just that simple, is it? I just suddenly realised my sound's so low, I can't even hear the quad bike. How are you doing, Serdi? How's things, bro? What do you think of Cyberpunk, Serdi? Do you reckon that's one you'll pick up on your PlayStation 5 or something when you get it? You can't take a lot of materials. That's my problem, Missy. I'd come over in the tractor and see if you got any more sticks, but I've got more than I need as it is at the minute. Feeling a bit better, Sandy? Nice, dude. Nice. I'm pleased to hear it, man. About fucking time, right, fella? About time you had a break. I will actually need to get some fuel. Oh my god, I nearly toppled that then, didn't I? So by default, God mode isn't setting without a config setting next to your Steam. Oh, right. So I need to enable my ability to toggle it in the way that... Where's that gentleman's name gone again? For some reason, I'm really struggling with your name, mate. You're right, Evil. Neville. It was Evil that said Neville. I didn't see that. Where's that gentleman's... His name begins with A. He's just been back in chat. I keep... Nemasansi, is it? Nemasansi. Thank you, Nemasansi. Thank you, bro. This is not the way to Mrs. Place, is it? God a minute. Oh, shit. Where am I? Get out of here, Doma. Is this the way to Mrs. Place? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So basically, I need to enable... So somehow I need to go into the server settings, enable my admin privileges to allow me to toggle it on and off. Makes sense. Makes sense. We'll play Cyberpunk in a few years when the PlayStation 5 consoles are available. I think they'll be available sooner than the 3080s, aren't they? Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Nema. Cheers, bro. so where exactly are we going? We're going... Is Missy's over there? Yes, it is. Right, so this is T, hashtag spawn item, space, chain, choose a chainsaw. Try not to chop anyone's head off with it, right? I'll tell you what we'll do. We're far enough away from Missy not to bother. Well, let's spawn it in here. And then we'll see how it works. So I can only see Shades and Missy because I'm in their squad, right? Is that right? Right, T, hashtag spawn item, space, chainsaw. Holy shit, that was easy, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Where is it then? Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at that. Is that automatically fueled, is it? Does it use fuel? Check fuel. Oh my god, check that out. Holy fuck. 0%. Oh wow, that model is gorgeous, man. Is that the same thing as just doing that? Oh god, fucking hell. Is that the same as doing that? Oh, it is. Same as reload. Oh, look at the detail in it. Does he yank the thingy when he starts it up as well? All right, let's go and take this. Have you got fuel, Missy? Grum, if you have a few brain cells left at the minute, and I'm struggling today, mate. I streamed last night. It was a bad idea. What settings would you change with your controller? I might throw up my shadow on the big TV with the Xbox controller tonight. I'll tell you what, Elegon. Drop me a message on Discord, right? And I'll drop you a screenshot after the stream. Unless you need it right now. Basically, what they've done is... what you need to go into the controller settings and you need to click advanced options. And the advanced options are automatically enabled. You can't turn them on or off. But when you go to the, if you see the drop down list, if you like, or it's not a drop down list, but if you see the list of settings, it says under controller, advanced settings, off or on. It doesn't matter if it's off or on, it's always on. All on does is show you what the advanced settings are. And they have got horrible implementation of a whole bunch of things, including acceleration zones. It's all good. It gives you wonderful control over it. But it doesn't work. The default settings are so against how a controller works. But yeah, I can absolutely do it, dude. I can send you a screenshot of... Literally, what you do is you drop everything to 0, which turns off those settings. And then you can go back and fine-tune them, dude. It's very, very easy, though, Elegon. And the beauty of it is, unlike the mouse and keyboard, you even have ADS settings, dude. So you have complete control over vertical, horizontal, acceleration. There's 2 separate ADS versus non-ADS, something you can't do on the mouse. Yeah, drop me a message, mate, and it'll just act as a reminder. Oh, Missy. Oh, mate, I feel really sad. Oh, I tell you, Missy, can I just say one thing? If I had to say one positive thing about this, at least we got to show everybody all your hard work earlier, mate. Because if I hadn't come over... Oh my god, this didn't happen because I came over, did it? Oh no, is this all my fault? Is it... Oh no, I feel terrible now. What have I done? Right, try not to run anyone over. See how Shades legged it? I nearly ran her over with a tractor earlier. She's not taking any chances, look. Let's go sail. Oh, we'll go say hello to Shades. It looks like she's plucking some berries, look. Hiya, Shades. Oh, you need a tinkle, Shades. You need a tinkle. There's a bush over there, mate. Let's go. Hang on a minute. Can I have a look at you having a tinkle, Shades? I know that sounds really weird, but can I? Do you squat to take a tinkle pinkle? Something just popped into my head then, Shades. I want to know if the lady tinkle animation is a sit down jobbing. Do you mind? Can I come and watch you pee? It's a bit of a weird request. It's purely for science and game animation. That's... Oh my god, she's just having... I should not have asked. Oh my fucking god. Well, I tell you what, you couldn't ask for better quality content than that. I asked Missy if I could see, she wanted to see my penis, and I asked you if I could have a look at you having a tinkle, mate. I mean, you know, it's all love here in Grumbodia, isn't it? Right, Missy, I've got you a gift. I've got you a gift. Actually, shit, where's the chainsaw gone? Oh fuck, I've lost. Oh shit. Missy, there's a chainsaw somewhere, mate, but I don't know where it is. I thought it was in my pocket, mate. Apparently it isn't. Do you think I left it over near the tree, lads? I'll be back in a minute. Missy, sort shades, out. She's pissing all over your foundations, the dirty scar, mate. Oh dear, that's class, man. The devs thought of everything, they really did. I wonder if why would he be over here? Oh, is it? I bet I dropped him when I got on the quad bike, didn't I? Yeah, it is. I can see it, man. Yeah. I just saw it. Where is it? Oh, hang on. Let me use my amazing awareness ability. I can see it just there. Look at that, eh? Hey? Right, so I'm going to actually have to... let me put that... Oh my god, it's huge, mate. It's huge. Right. There we go. Oh my god, that's what happened. That's what happened, Fist. Do you think this is just being really polite? Do you think it's because I noticed the foundations are orientated in a non-Grumbodian, compliant fashion, and Missy tried to, wangle it? Oh man, I don't believe it. I feel bad, Brian. Right, I'd love to see this up and running, Missy. If you could go and chop a tree down for us, I'd love to be able to be the cameraman for you. There's a nice big chainsaw, look. Yeah, I'd love to see that. That's all right, mate. Don't you worry. I'm so sorry you lost all your buildings, Missy. I'm gutted for you. So how do you fuel it, guys? Oh my god, they actually do pull the cord? Holy shit, man. Are all these assets, like... Have they handcrafted them themselves? Oh. How would you do it? Would you... It's a good question. Would you attack it with it, or...? That's Diz. That's my chainsaw. She got to fuel it, actually. So what? How do you do it? Do you yeah. So there's the canister. What do you do? Just have it on the floor and then like left click. I've got to find one of them chainsaws. That looks badass. Where would you find a chainsaw? In garages and things. Yeah, she's got it. She's got it. I think she's used one before, hasn't she? Or it was this. So hang on, Fist, and anyone else. What's the trick to not having chainsaws disappear? What's the thing we mustn't do? These things apparently are a little bit temperamental, right? You watch me find a chainsaw outside of the stream one day, and I'm actually going to have to leave it there because no one will... No freaking way! Holy shit, that is fast! Oh, that is amazeballs. Whoa, back up, chicken. How damn it, is that quite a good melee weapon? Oh, that's incredible. It even sound... Oh, the animations and things in this game and the assets. It really is God mode, isn't it? not punching her. She's got a fucking chainsaw, dude. I might go punch a tree. I'm not punching Missy. You see the state of her? Look at her. She's all lumberjack enraged. Damn, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Told you she was she's looking for a fight, mate. I'm out of here. Well, enjoy the chainsaw. I'll see you later, Shades. Thank you for showing us that. That was wonderful. See you later. Bye-bye. It is a good game, Purple. It is a ridiculously good game is what it is. I know, that's a lot of logs there, mate. That'll take me about half an hour to get that lot. Choppy with me little chopper, mate. Everyone always picks on me and my little chopper. Am I not in... Oh, there's an interesting thing, actually. That's the bug with the Steam controller. You noticed earlier I accidentally went into the Steam controller overlay, or should I say the Steam overlay. So now I don't get the walking or driving indicator doesn't come up anymore. That's all right, Missy. If you, honestly, mate, if you need anything else, seriously, just shout out. Because you've lost a lot of time there, mate, and I know you don't get hours and hours to play, so... If the chainsaw helps. So did we discover the thing we shouldn't do with the chainsaw? So don't... I put them in the inventory and then to hands. Isn't that how you do it anyway? What's the alternative to doing that? You mean don't drag it to your hands and put it in the inventory and actually, like, from the drop down, use put in hands, is it? Or... So they're less than 1 unit of a jerry can per fill. And how long does it last? One of them is pissing, the other one is leaving massive logs everywhere. They're starting a cult, Sadie. I think I somehow joined earlier. 4 trees worth of... So that's chopping the logs down. So 4 trees all the way down, through logs, and all the way through into planks, which gives you better reward per tree in logs and better planks per log using a chainsaw. And it only uses 1 unit of a jerry can. That is amazing. Puts it in the 1 or 2 slot. Yeah, see, I would never do that. Is that what breaks it? Is that what makes the chainsaw disappear if you hot slot it? You're right, Freedom. My thoughts between 7 Days and SCUM. They're 2 very different games, mate. Very different games. Everything from aesthetics to complexity, and how they approach complexity. They're 2 amazing games, dude. Honestly, if you own them both, you're gonna have a good time gaming if you get them on PC, mate. 7 Days is a wonderful game. It's getting closer and closer to final release, and I think if you're a new player, 7 Days is a no-brainer. You know, there's a wealth of content there. To be fair, I just find the game insanely easy now. You know, because the only really real way to make it more difficult is to artificially make it difficult. You know, this game isn't difficult, but that's because I don't want it to be at this point. I'm still learning. You see. So the reason I'm not playing 7 Days would be the same reason I don't play SCUM in years and years and years to come. You know, if this keeps my interest like 7 Days did, it will just because I've run out of things to do. I guess you know the novelty and the honeymoon period is eventually wears off. You know, a lot like all things. But they're very different games. Very, very different games. I suppose this is like... I mean, I hesitate to say because I don't really know enough about the game. But I feel like this is entering its Nirvana period, I think. From what... I'll be able to answer the question a little bit better when 0.5 drops. I think 0.5 really is a huge moment for this game. And will be an indication of a very bright future if they pull it off. So it's an exciting time, whereas 7 Days is kind of reaching the end of its production. So we already kind of know we've got a good vibe about what's going on. And unless they keep extending 7 days. You know, I mean, I'd like to think 7 days has got another year of development. And you know, hopefully they'll start wrapping things up. But they might not. They might carry on developing it for another 10 years, mate. That's the weird thing about 7 days is, you know, that they can just keep playing with it as if it's a mod, and no one's gonna hate them for it, man. You know, they do a good job with that game. It is what it is, you know. If I was Joel and I was still enjoying tinkering about with 7 days, and I could put food on the table of 50 developers, right? I mean, think about what that must feel like for Joel. I know I joke and give him some shit and all the rest of it. It's all meant in the nicest possible way. I don't know the man, so of course I've got no grudge to bear. But if I could sit here, right, and have 50 developers all making a good living, having some fun with a video game, I'd be a happy man, mate. You know, I wouldn't want to draw the project to a close as long as I still felt we could keep making the game better and adding new content to it. And I'd even consider retiring and leaving the team to carry on, you know, under new management, perhaps, if they genuinely felt there was new stuff to carry on, bringing to the game. There's so few games that will ever be in the position that 7 Days is. So few. It really is quite a unique game in this industry. And I just hope, and I truly mean this when I say it, I just hope that SCUM sees even a modicum of the success that 7 Days has. Because, my God, does it deserve it. This is an achievement. Sitting here playing, I still can't believe this game even exists. And I probably say that 3-4 times a day, and people are probably tired of me hearing it. But I still sometimes can't believe that fucking chainsaw. That hasn't just been thrown in. You know, a lot of thought's been put into that. Fuel consumption, how it works, animations, the smoke coming out of the exhaust, like Doc says, the sound. It's everything in this game feels like. So sometimes I feel like that. Actually, it's an interesting comment. Just something popped into my head. Sometimes I feel like 7 Days is like, let's just get it in there and see what happens. And this feels like, let's get it in there, but let's make sure we do it right. You know, it's two quite different ways of approaching things, isn't it? It's yeah, I'm not saying one's better than the other, but, you know, I think when these guys add something to this game, there's a lot of thought goes into it. Let's make it the best we possibly can. Oh, that was a bad shot, but I'm feeling confident with a bow these days. Yeah, I never fancy. Welcome back, bro. Where's all the zombies? Well, they tend to, I mean, we are gonna at some point, I mean, you gotta bear in mind we are all quite new to the game, so I haven't gone crazy. Yeah, I'm noticing like grass not drawing in as much as normal today. So does the server change things on the fly? Just noticing my grass render doesn't seem to be quite as distant. Sorry, what was I saying? There's a believable reality in SCUM. Yeah, the way I see it, 7 Days is literally like a Minecraft version of this, isn't it? You know, it's and it's not about being more childlike. It's a more instantly accessible, kind of vibrant, fun shenanigans. Whereas this is more like almost like a simulator, isn't it? And you know, I love both. You know, I love my Minecraft. I love my hardcore flight sims. You know, I'm not saying they're in the same genre, but you know, I like my arcade games as much as I love my sim games. And you know, this is really nice for me to get a chance to play something like this. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. God, I'm so tired. What was I going to say? I can't think. I was saying something. I had points, mate. I've normally got a point somewhere in there. Can't think what it was. It was a valid point. The SCUM dev said that 1.0 won't be the end of development, but only the official release. They will keep improving the game and starting console convert. Oh, no, we've had loads of people asking about that, Never Sancy, about whether or not they've ever mentioned the console version. So that is something they have actually discussed with the community, is it? God, they would make mint out of this, man, if they can get this running on these new machines. I know people like I always get asked by my friends, you know, and family, you know, what are you playing these days? And it's not like 7 Days to Die. And You know, it's one of those weird titles when you say, "What are you playing? Scum?" What? Sorry, what? No need to be like that. And yeah, a couple of the lads have watched a bit of the footage and they've said the same thing. Like, if they had a gaming PC, that they would pick this up in a heartbeat. And if they could get it on a console, that the fun they could have with a multiplayer server, you know. Mainly to run each other over with quad bikes. I'm not going to lie, but you reckon that? Oh my god, the hitbox through there actually worked. This is one of these beefy dudes, isn't it? I think we'll be alright. Oh. Shot. Yeah, that's cool. That's the first time I've tried that. So it actually went through the railings on the stairwell there. That's neat. You don't know how the game is not bigger than it is. I think we've asked this a few times, Purple. It's one of the reasons when I heard about people sort of playing it, I was like, yeah, but what happened to it? You know, I know you say you're having fun, and I'm not here to say that you're not. But the question I've got is, if it's as much fun as you're saying it is, why do I not hear more about it? You know, normally when a game's fun, but people are kind of talking about it, and I know different people's definition of fun is extremely, well, it's extremely subjective to say the least. But the point is, most of the people I talk to in and around this community, we all have a similar passion, and it's this kind of buildy, crafty survival game. So when someone in that community tells me they're playing this latest, greatest fucking game and it's all singing, all dancing, I tend to listen to them. But when it came to SCUM, I was kind of like, I don't know. Well, you know, you just play it because there's nothing else out there and we've all been in lockdown. I was a bit skeptical, to say the least, on this occasion. But, oh, what happened there? I think I pressed the wrong button. It's been amazing. Yeah, it's just what the Doctor ordered, quite honestly. Fun fact, 7 Days to Die was released on 13th of December 2013. Really? Wow. And that was on their own website back then, wasn't it? Post success of the Kickstarter, I think, wasn't it? Sons of the Forest. Is that the new Forest game? Is this like the sequel or prequel or whatever it is to the original Forest? So the shooting trajectory was... Oh, right, so they actually consulted. Oh, that's interesting. So they actually consulted professionals within the field. I did hear about, didn't a ranger, is it an American ranger get involved in something to do with this guy? Like they brought him on board for a consultation period, something like that? He just made the plumber shit his pants. What did you do? If you could play as a puppet, the game would have a unique feature. Actually, sorry, that's a not bad idea, actually, Jordy. I like that. That's what I was going to say. So don't forget, if you feel like there's not a lot of puppets and things, you got to bear in mind, a lot of us playing this are brand new. So I didn't want to crank this up and have it as an impossible experience. A lot of us, we're building our first bases. We're learning horrible lessons, as Mrs. just learned, you know, about foundations and things. So I didn't want to have us dying over and over and over while we're also trying to learn the game. This game, I think, is going to have quite an evolution. And I know, Fist, you've said that with Nitrade, we can up things quite a lot, would you say? You know, if we really want to, like, thicken up the old pockets and density of puppet attacks, well, we can do that. I'm not kind of, like, giving a bit of a false impression there, yeah? And you know, performance isn't going to drop off the charts. Because obviously it's easy to increase things, but does the service remain stable? I mean, there's no point having hundreds of puppets if we can't play the game, you know? They actually worked with the Croatian army, did they? Wow. Jesus. Yeah, definitely devastating. See, someone actually commented on that when I the first couple of days I was playing it when I didn't know the sounds. And like every now and again at night, because I had a terrible first night in Emersancy. I couldn't see shit. I didn't realise how dark it got, mate. And yeah, as I heard things out in the distance, I was actually like stopping and looking around. Yeah. You turned up next door to ask him how long he needs the extension cable for. He shut his pants up. He stood there in the beanie hat, black face mask, and black hoodie. You're a very naughty boy, Fist. You're a very naughty boy. Right, okay. I think it's time to get a coffee, don't you? Let me just do this. I want to see what happens here. I want to see how this Yeah, it snaps now. Look, perfect. So, how far am I gonna take this then? Because that looks like it's about as far as I can bring it there. Without, I mean, I can put it there. If I bring it further, it brings like a whole extra section in. So I don't know whether to leave it there. It's a tiny gap, won't hurt. Well, it will. It will drive me fucking mad. So I don't know whether to do that.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
I can't have a gap in my fence, mate. I'll go. I'm the sort of person who will tear the whole thing down. Ooh.
Goddamn nerds.
Hey, Nick Chippy! The wall, that's what I was hoping for. So if I leave the little gap, when that expands out, it should fill it, yeah? So these are all their own animations. These that's interesting, Geordie. So these are not off-the-shelf Unreal Engine skelly animations. Then these are actually done in a mocap environment. No, with actual trained professionals. Holy shit! So I wonder if they mocapped having a piddle then. Especially Shades' great squat earlier. Right, so if I put that there, do you think I should try? Oh, that's never going to fill that gap, surely, mate. Shall I see if I can move this across a little smidgen, Fist? Because I know I can't have a gap, dude. It'll drive me fucking mad, bro. Oh, reposition the tab by bringing that out one. So you mean like extend that out to that little bit? Oh, that might be a better idea. That might play it safe, yeah? It'll go level with the end of the foundation. I can't get... this wall will not go to the end of that foundation, dude. I'll tell you what. Let me just be... Oh, my God. Missy. Let's make sure... This Gaz has got me wondering if maybe sometimes it doesn't click the thing you think it's clicking. Let me destroy that. Gap of 3, yeah, absolutely. See, what's happened is because I've placed the door at the other end. This is going to be a little bit out by default, unfortunately. It looks like it has to do them in like certain segments, doesn't it? Because it's like that's like one segment of a wall, and then it has to come out like that. So I tell you what, if I actually came out first person, it would really help, wouldn't it? Sorry about that. Yeah, there. I need to have that not clipping. No, that's it's like it's been a bit awkward. I'd say there is as good as I'm going to get it, isn't it? I'd go level with the end of the foundation, which I can't. So then what I could do, I could then put the watchtower in. Kind of almost like that, do you think, Fist? Or do you think like that? I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know how the wall works. So I don't know how to like clip over it or clip. Is that actually? If I on the end, the second choice, so I actually clip over it. You think? So I don't know, like that maybe. You think there, dude? Holy shit, that looks fucking awesome already. That looks really cool. That looks really cool. All right, let's... I don't know whether to finish the wall. It looks pretty good to me. That was pretty damn good to me. Let's... I need some more logs, me old mucker. Oh god, that's a lot of logs, actually. Jesus. Is that really just for that little section of wall? What the fuck? Have I got any in the old wheelbarrow? See, this is where I go, oh, we still haven't had a coffee. 6 hours later and 55 trees destroyed. Finish the wall and see what snapping options there are. Could do. Yeah, snap the watchtower. The thing is, it looks quite good where it is. I want to know if it actually lets me build the watchtower when that thing, because it looks like you can overlap blueprints, but you can't overlap structures. Whoa. Oh, that's one of them freaking trees, mate. I thought so. I thought that was a bit close for me not to have already chopped it down. How are you then, Juppy? You okay? You're shivering? Oh my god. What's the matter, Juppy? Weirdly enough, not as cold as it has been, but my body's shivering like mad. Are you actually okay? Or are you cold just because it's cold, Juppy? Hopefully you've not got the lurgy. Oh, man. I think that's my only thing that I don't like about server play. Is that the actual assets themselves respawn, even though I've already chopped them. That's the only thing I don't like. The only thing, really. I don't think Dead Matter will live up to the promise. My money is on Scum getting the crown for the best survival game. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to actually... In fact, Des was very kind and sent me a copy of that Dead Matter over. And I never had a chance to actually even boot it up, dude. Just all hell broke out in my real life, I think. Yeah, it's another one that I've kind of been paying attention to for what seems like years, mate. In fact, it's the last early access survival game I've really paid any attention to. All the others I've long since left Discords and, you know, email lists and things like that for updates. I just kind of lost all interest in them, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, hopefully Dead Matter, hopefully. Let's put it this way, right? I've not ruled out Dead Matter in the next couple of years. Whereas Survive the Nights, I just don't think they can have a good game, even in the next 3 to 5 years. You know, people will keep buying that game for whatever reason. And they'll keep funding themselves. And I'm sure Survive the Nights will become an okay game. But my God, it's been in development for forever. But, you know, they're obviously paying their bills. More so than ever before, I think. Can you actually do that? I don't think you can you? Drop, 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 and drop. Quite excited to see what this looks like, you know. This is quite a big base, actually. Well, I'm sure you've seen bigger, but for a new player's first endeavour, I might have bitten off a bit more than I can chew here. See you in a bit, Doc. Good luck, mate. Good luck. You have a 10-minute boot up time, didn't you, mate? I actually looked for you yesterday, Doc, because I rang my friend to see if he'd got a spare drive. I actually did ask on your behalf if you've got any others kicking about, mate. Because if he finds one, I'll let you know, dude. He might have an SSD, but it'd be no use to me because it's too small, dude. If you say yay, mate, I'll drop you a message on Discord. I can't believe you had a 400 RPM. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what I've done, don't you? I've lost my axe. 400 RPM. HDD, my shit. Oh, hang on. I can do the thing, can't I? I've lost my axe, guys. I've lost my bloody axe. Where would that tree have been? Whereabouts would I would? Well, no. Oh no. Get some height. Oh no. I've boffed it, haven't I? It's definitely not in here, is it? Whereabouts would I have chopped that tree? Oh, whoa. There we go. Oh, that is a nice skill to have with that awareness up. Holy balls. That is nice, mate. Now, can I carry that and that? Is it too heavy? Too heavy. Never mind. You're right, wait, same thing happens on your single player game. Phantom trees everywhere. Yeah, well, in theory, on a single player, it should be easier. Just log out, log back in with your bits, because what happens is there's like a disconnect. So if you chop a tree down here, and that's it, it's gone. You know, it disappears. And as long as you stayed in the server, and a single player game is still essentially a server. After a certain amount of time, Wheats, what happens is it re-renders the asset. I can't remember what that based on, just whatever your respawn timer is. Could be 30 minutes, whatever. But you won't be able to get resources out of it until you close it down and log back in. So on single player, it's really easy, Wheats. In fact, you could even use it to maximize, I guess, lumberjacking. So you don't have to go much further from home if you're in an area that hasn't got too many trees. Chop a tree, log out, log back in. I think it works like that. It still won't respawn until the 30-minute timer's up, but it will give you the stuff back. Or the harvestable resources, should we say. DayZ community is still trying to polish their turf. Is that DayZ the... Because there's 2 versions of that, aren't there? You watched 3 hours of DayZ yesterday. What an effing pointless thing it is. Oh, I don't know, though. Cause I mean, I know you might not like it, Fist, but I kind of like DayZ. Because DayZ is more PvP focused, isn't it? So I think, you know, it's not a case of it being a bad game, surely. I mean, maybe it is. I've never played it, so I'm only here to play Devil's Advocate, really. But, yeah, I mean, let's put it this way, right? I used to watch Lyric. When I first started watching Twitch more for gaming than live music, which was just in TV. Lots and lots of, like, you know, just dudes with drums and guitars and things. I used to love listening to that. That's some background live stream action back in the day. And as Twitch became more of a thing, I started, you know, listening to this guy called Lyric, and he was, who you all obviously know now, from playing DayZ, and I loved it, dude. I remember ringing up my brother one day. I think him and Shorty, or whoever it was, were just about to put all the pieces together for a helicopter or something. And I was like sending my brother text messages. You gotta log into this channel. Come and check this out. This is like the future of fucking gaming, mate. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, that's why, Gaz. Yeah, it's not actually broken. It's just the way they've decided to do it. I suppose it keeps things interesting PvP wise. The tree, you know, so someone could just come and you've seen how fast you can chop things with a chainsaw. You see. So someone could literally with a chainsaw come and chop all those trees down in like less than 5 minutes, and all of a sudden you've got a blank area, haven't you? So I suppose they like to at least render it back, but not let you just keep cheating resources in. I think that's about the best explanation I can come up with, right, Fist? Take PvP out of DayZ. But that's fair though, isn't it? I mean, it's like saying take PvP out of Fortnite and you haven't got much of a game. But you know, they're not trying to be a PvE game, are they? Or at least I don't think they are. So you can't knock a game for being what it is. Yeah, exactly, Droz. That's the way I see DayZ as almost like a more PvP focus. I mean, I'm sure PvP in SCUM is wonderful as well, but different horses for different courses, I think, is the best way for me to look at it. You know, like all things gaming, you know, some of you are gonna hate DayZ, some of you are gonna love it. The same with SCUM, right? But yeah, I do. I've enjoyed watching DayZ. I just haven't seen it for a long time. So, in fact, for years. So I have no idea what these 2 variants are even like. You know, which one's better, which one offers what, who plays it these days, or anything. I really do need to get a coffee, because otherwise I've not had a huge amount of caffeine today, which isn't a problem, but I also haven't got up and refreshed my tonic water either, so... A bit naughty. Oh no. I've just done the same thing again, haven't I? You fucking idiot. I do need coffee, don't I? Whereabouts is that tree? Oh my lord. What a knobsicle. That's where I stood last time, wasn't it? Oh man. Does anyone know where I just chopped that tree down? Rough position. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, sir. Did I go further down this way? Oh, mate. I keep forgetting. Oh, what a dick. Do I have to keep zooming in, or does it that keep them lit up as I move around. I'm not sure if I have to sort of focus in. Run around with the invent. I've tried that a few times, dude. I struggle with that one. Because I can't turn my character, so I never know which direction I'm running in, dude. I honestly can't even remember roughly where I chopped. Was it over there or was it over here? I think it might have been over here. Oh man, what a knob. He thought it was further out. I know I stood on that log, or one of that log or that log a minute ago to get some height to look for the other one. I think I found it just over there, didn't I? So that was the tree I just chopped over there. I don't know where I went after that, though. Not last year because of work, but I'm on daily streams and following all news and articles regarding SCUM. There is a Battle Royale mode in SCUM, but it's server setting related. You can find servers of SCUM in Battle Royale. Really? Cool. I have a gun, but no magazine or clip or whatever it's called, right? What was that, Geordie? The new cash grab, map was an insult. Which game was that? Yeah, it did. That's right, Mara. Yeah, Fortnite. I actually really enjoyed that. What was that called? What was the original Fortnite PvE game actually called? Because I had a lot of fun with that. I was really enjoying it. Gotta be around here, look. It's gotta be around here. In fact, whether or not it's around here, I'm just gonna pop a torch there. I clearly chopped a tree down here. Didn't do a very good job of picking anything up, did I? But I'm not seeing an axe anywhere. Screen in chat if you spot it, because... Oh, God, I can't believe I've lost my axe, man. Is that what it was? Save the world. I honestly, I really mean it. I mean, to be honest, guys, I've never made any comment to the contrary. I actually really like Fortnite. I will happily watch Fortnite. I think there's a level of skill with some players that I have to say. I can't believe how they do what they do. It's... I find it fascinating. I used to like watching Overwatch quite a lot as well. Still have some friends that enjoy playing that. The one that I don't watch anymore, which I used to watch a lot when James and Evil. I used to love watching James and Evil. PUBG. I used to watch a lot of PUBG. And then that game just seemed to... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's still popular, but just not as cool with the kids these days. But I hardly ever hear about anyone talking about that. Behind you. I know, Cortina. Thanks, mate. Brilliant. You're a star, man. Oh, I can't believe I lost my bloody axe, mate. I have got a spare axe. But it would have been nice to find it. So just go and get another one. Fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Hopefully we'll find it on our travels. Overwatch. Remember was watching I taking the piss out of Jova playing it. Oh, God bless his soul, mate. Was he a big Overwatch fan, was he? You know what? I don't think I knew that. You bought... Hey, there's Evil in chat. Oh, I used to love watching you play that. You were James. I think you had a really... the thing was, dude, it's a bit like why I used to like watching a bit of Armour. It wasn't that you got so up your own arses that you were taking it so seriously that, you know, it wasn't fun to watch. But you were actually, I mean, to be fair, Evil, you were both fucking good players. Well, at least I felt you were good players. And I loved the communication and the way you worked together. I thought it was good fun, mate. I thought it made for very good entertainment. But it had also got you know those wacky, crazy, funny moments. The amount of times you got each other out of shit or just I always maybe I'm reading between the lines a little bit here, Evil. I always felt, right, you genuinely got a little bit sad when you weren't able to help one another. You know when one of you had just got in a position where there was just no way out of it, and going in would have meant certain death. I always felt like you genuinely looked out for each other in that, and I think that's really fun watching that kind of gameplay. You know, there's a time for shits and giggles, and there's a time to fucking play properly, and I think those streams had a really nice mix. I do miss them, actually. They were a lot of fun. Let's hope I've got a bleeding axe up here. I'm sure I have. In fact, I should have 2 axes, possibly more. 2. Shit. I just got to secretly open. I've got 3. Yeah, I should really, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should not take the sword with me, right? Open inventory, move from torch towards base. You are bound to find. Yeah, I think we will find it. I think now I've stopped looking for it. It'll probably just magically appear in my backpack now. That we'll figure it out. I remember that PUBG was really big, and then Fortnite came along with the Battle Royale mode, and a lot of people laughed. But I specifically remember Grum saying Fortnite will be bigger because of the building in it. Yeah, boom. It just adds such an... I know a lot of people don't like it, and I get that, like all things, but there is something about watching a player use those building mechanics to... Because one of the big negatives is, oh, everybody just builds like towers and sits in them. No, they fucking don't. If anyone says that to you, right, they're talking out of their ass. They clearly don't know how to play Fortnite. No one just builds a big tower in Fortnite and sits there. It's never going to happen, mate. Not in a million years. Guaranteed you're going to lose. You can't win. It's impossible. It's those moments when you see a small tower being built in the distance and there's like 3 players there. You know, like clearly being naughty. Voice comms, all the rest of it. And you've got one player that just fucking wipes them out in the blink of an eye. Walls going up, windows appearing. Bang, 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 bang. Leaping out. Rocket launchers blowing out. Oh, it's madness, mate. The speed with which they go through the loot, I'm fascinated by it. I think it's insane. The speed with which like people like Shroud play certain games. I mean, I'm not even kidding. You know, in the time I've looked in here and gone, oh, let's just move that there. Shroud has completely reorganised his entire inventory. He's made himself a bacon sandwich, nipped out for a cup of coffee and come back in with a fresh slice of pizza. The man is... I find them almost... unreal. It's almost like, how do you do that? how do you make things move so quick? and to see someone building in Fortnite and just completely dominating, you know, a whole team of other people. You know, I'm not here to say that, you know, it's the same level of skill as a professional footballer or whatever it is that you love, but I can admire watching someone do something that I can't. And that's what it's about for me. And the fact that I find it... In this bleak and dreary world, sometimes a splash of colour from Fortnite is just what I want. You know, those cartoony-esque graphics, the bright visual colours, the fact that so many really big streamers play it at really high quality, so, you know, the actual visual fidelity is kind of nice. It's just a bit of a breath of fresh air. I'm not trying to convert anyone to playing it. I will never play Fortnite. I've told you that before. I will never, ever play that game. But I do like to watch it. How are you anyway, Blue? How's things, Blue Corsina? It's nice to see you, mate. I hope all is well. You can't launch... What, the single player? Oh, they're still running events inside the world. Because they don't actively develop it much, though, do they? I mean... You enjoyed H1Z1 before they spunked it all up with the shitty batteries. H1Z1 was supposed to be like this, wasn't it, originally? It was actually a PvE pitch to Sony, wasn't it? Using, what was it? What engine was it? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, God, what was that other guy? I can't remember the name of it. Pro players build on spot fortifications to peek and defend themselves. Yeah, they can knock up a build. You know, if I was to say, like, to take a really good PvP players like manic, crazy, built-in 3-second base that he just took out half a fucking squad with, right? If I was to see that and then have to go and, you know, build it next door, and I had all the time in the world, it would probably take me about an hour. Clicking all those different buttons and rotations and, you know, getting it, you know, jumping to get to places. And I'd probably have to have, like, 3 mile of scaffolding around it as well, smacking off. But those boys and girls, it's fascinating, mate. PlanetSide, that was it. PlanetSide 2, wasn't it? A bit built on that engine or something. Yeah, it's to be fair, Spanner, yeah, you're right. I mean, I've definitely got faster. I've definitely got faster. You know, if I need to reload my pistol, you know, I can probably do it. You still have to look for it, then though. Shroud already knows where it is, and it's being dragged. Click, 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 click. Fucking, it's like he's one big macro. That man, he's amazing. He really is. So talented and such a chill dude as well. Save the World isn't being developed much now. I'm not sure if there's a separate launcher for it on Epic, but on PlayStation it's built into the normal Fortnite app. So if I wanted to, I only ever had it on PC. If I wanted to, I could boot it up though, yeah? More planks we want. Yeah, no, actually, it's interesting, Miscreated, because I actually bought a copy of Miscreated, because a couple of the peeps that I sort of liaise with around sort of tech stuff on a couple of forums said that I've always been really into like water and lighting. Oh, what happened then? Lighting in video games. And it was some time ago, one of them said, have you ever played Miscreated? I was like, oh no, because that's like a PvP sort of survival game, isn't it? And it was like, it is, but you know how you really like sort of thunderstorms and weather effects? I was like, yeah, love it. It says you need to get yourself a copy of Miscreated. And I did actually buy a copy of Miscreated, and I have booted into it, and I have set a Steam profile up just to go. Is it the what do they call it? Is it the Typhoons or whatever it is? Apparently there are some just mind-blowingly awesome storm effects in that game. Where do I find where I can change the gas in gas stations first? Not sure. I'm not sure what you mean there. Where do I find where I can change the gas in the gas stations? What would you mean by change the gas? Is there different types of gas at the gas stations? What were we talking about here? Like diesel, ethanol? I don't know anything about all that. I mean, does anybody know anything about the devs? I mean, are the devs of this game, like, you know, are they in a reasonably secure financial position? Because, I mean, so sometimes, you know, we live in a very aggressive, very, very dangerous world when it comes to the game industry. And just because you've got a good game does not mean, oh my God, tell me I've got my axe. Oh my God, I thought I lost my axe. Just because you have a really good game, that, you know, anybody would say, you know, objectively say, yeah, that's a good game. You know, it's not my cup of tea, but you know what? Actually, it's a good game. I might not buy it, but so sometimes the best games that they can't maintain themselves. You know, if they haven't got the sales to maintain, you know, putting food on the table and, you know, mortgage and all the rest of it. So sometimes they can only go so far, right? Is the SCUM team, are they doing all right for themselves? Do you know, do they ever talk about things like that? Oh, we're talking about the service. Oh, sorry, yes, you're talking about how... I put that in Discord. It's actually in Discord in SCUM, the settings, Yeti, but Fist will be able to get it quicker to you. You're right, Darkstormy. How does SCUM feel now? It's better than what... I keep getting asked that, Darkstormy, and I really wish I could answer you, mate, but I don't have a point of comparison, because I started playing this game like 14 or 15 days ago. I'd never played it before, mate. And I only really spent a little bit of time in like Fist and Ed stream back when the game first came out. And that's like 2 years ago, dude. So my memory's a bit rusty about it anyway. All I can tell you is, mate, I really like the game. As it stands today, if you were to go and buy it, or if you've already bought it and you're thinking about coming back, I can honestly say this game is freaking amazing, mate. If you like your PvE. I can't speak about PvP because we're not doing PvP at the minute. But as a game to craft, build, enjoy, almost role play, you know, a little bit of whatever it is you like to role play in your head. It's brilliant. It's awesome, dude. It's amazing. Yeah, I don't think anyone really plays Miscreated these days, though. Is Miscreated one of those ones that kind of... I mean, I guess it's still under development to some degree, but I don't think it sees a huge amount of popularity. Get a coffee. Oh, shit, yeah. Should we go get a coffee? Let's go get a coffee. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Finally. I came back for something. What did I come back for? Tools. I'm so tired. Really am so tired. I had to fix the fucking girlfriend's motor yesterday. That was a joy and all. Right, okay. I am going to take a very quick 2-minute toilet and coffee break. It's in a scum folder somewhere under user. It isn't. You bought Fortnite, Save the World on Xbox One, PlayStation 4 or PC, then you can access it. Oh, oh right, okay, cool. That's good. That's good to know, actually. Someone asked devs how to donate money to them as support, and they said that they are okay for now, and they don't want to take money like that at this stage. Holy shit! So they've even had like the community try and rally around, and they said, "Look, don't worry about it." You know, I have to say they do sound like a development team that has confidence, in themselves. Every time I've ever had any kind of contact with them through Discord or even briefly in the channel here, yeah, like any dev, they're going to defend their game. They're not going to like you shitting on it. Unless it's, you know, justified criticism or critique, but they seem to they seem to genuinely believe in themselves, and more importantly, the future of Scum. Even though they know the future's a long way in the distance, you know, it's going to be a long journey for them, but they sound confident they're in it for the long haul, which I think speaks volumes about them. In Scum, when durability hits 0, does the item break? That's a good question, actually, you know. I definitely had... Some things definitely do, don't they? Like grinding stones and stuff like that, because they're not repairable. I don't know, actually. It's a really good question. Or does it depend on the item? Why I can see rooms in Grumble server. What's that? Sorry, mouse. When it drops to equals, it disappears as destroyed. 0, you mean? And is that the same with guns? Is that guns, axes, clothing? 0 durability means you've let it drop so far, it's irreparable. You know, that's it. You cannot repair it. I know, yeah, I've definitely seen your item has been destroyed on my... I think I made a stone hatchet on day 1 streaming it, and I do definitely remember that breaking. I was just wondering if it might just be the basic tool. Anything that hits 0, it gets gone poof. Okay. So if you literally could be shooting an I don't know if there's an AK-47 in it. Let's say a Block 21. So I could be shooting this pistol. Yeah. Have this pistol in my hand and be shooting away merrily, and I've not been looking after it, and it goes from 1% to 0%, and it's just going to vanish. Yeah, is that right? Okay, cool. All right, that's good to know. That's good to know. Right, I'll be back in a jiffy. Right, I'm back. Oh god, it's freezing out there. It's horrible. It doesn't matter really how cold it is outside, because it's like the comparative temperature. This room with like the monitors and the I never have the window open in here, and obviously with 2 computers and the monitors and everything running, it's it's sort of like the ambient temperature in it is always so much higher than the rest of the house when I'm streaming. So, although it's not actually that cold outside, it's like really weird. It's like, whoa, dude. Mass, sorry, Mass, is there a possible to join Grim's Sims? We had a long chat about this earlier, Mass. It could take a while to get in at the minute. Yeah, definitely Stenas's, yeah. Yeah. I wonder how the game has done sales-wise. I mean, 7 Days has done phenomenally. I think they recently announced, was it 11? Was it 11 million? 11 million Steam sales of this game? Oh, sorry, not this game. 7 Days to Die. That's some bloody good sales, you know. I mean, that's insane amount of games, number of games to sell for a game company. 11 million copies. There are AAA publishers that would kill for those sales figures. Phenomenal achievement. And in many ways, very much earned as well. You know, to be fair to them, it's considering where they started and the fact that they must have had some serious self-doubt at a few points along the rocky path, no doubt. You're right, Crazy. Need feed? What do you mean in the real world? I really do, actually, dude. If that's what you mean, I think my character's all right. Just gonna get some of these mushies down me. I've still got me kebab meat. 68,000 all-time peak players in SCUM, 4.6 average on the 24. I mean, I don't know much about that as a statistic. I don't know what 4,500 players in a 24-hour period. I'm going to assume that's good, right? That sounds healthy to me. 4,500 players around the world playing a game like this in any given 24-hour period. That sounds pretty good. The thing is, it's not indicative of new sales, though, you see. Without new sales, you're not making any more money. You can have 100,000 people playing it, but if they all bought it 10 years ago, you've got no income, have you? I just realised it's actually just starting to get dark again, isn't it? It was like, oh, you're talking about Fortnite, Diz. Did anyone getting close to that numbers who survived the night? I think Survive the Night's actually doing really well, Elegol. And it bothers me, to be honest. It bothers me. I don't like it when things get... I don't know. I don't really want to say it because it sounds awful, but it frustrates me, dude. It's not nice to know that there are people out there. It's horrible, and the reason I don't like to talk about things like this is because I know that at the end of the day there is somebody there making that game, and you know I wouldn't wish ill on them in any way, shape, or form. Apart from a few people on the Discord who I think are very aggressive and quite possibly not very nice people, but they're not the 4 or 5 people programming the game, who I'm sure are, you know, like any of us, you know, just want to put, I don't know, feed in their kids' mouths and a roof over their head or whatever it is, but there's a certain unfairness in it all, which niggles me a little bit. But I guess that's like anything in life, right? Now that's interesting. Now, is that because of the, what? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, have I just finished the watchtower? Oh shit, I thought I was building that. Oh, dudes. Did I click the wrong? Oh no, that's not going to be good then, is it? So I've just shafted myself, I think. I don't know. I honestly didn't think I put anything in that. Oh shit, I might have to delete that. Because I won't be able to... Oh, ball. Well, at least I can see what it looks like now. So that, in theory... I don't know whether to upgrade. Shall I upgrade it now so we can see what it looks like? Upgrade. What do I need? Oh my god, is that barbed wire? How the hell do I get barbed wire? So that's what it will look like upgraded, is it? I thought you said there was a wall around it, Fist. That's not a wall, dude. That's barbed wire. Or is the one I go above that? No, we knew that's meant. That's why we were building this, dude. We were going to build this to see if that made that red, which it would have done. We kind of knew that was going to happen, but I honestly thought I was building the wall so that we could then knock out the blueprint for this. That's why I'm a bit annoyed at myself. Barbed wire, dead easy to make. 3rd series solid walls. Do you think that's in the right spot then with what you know, Smetanol and Fist? Is the wall going to hang out? I really want to have that looking good. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to knock this out, guys. I think if I don't think it's going to allow me to get close enough to that, unless you're saying it might snap. But shall I go on the inside and look outside, just in case it thinks I'm knocking out a foundation? I don't think it will, but... Oh, that's not going to happen. Wooden wall. Oh, it's the same barbed wire. Wooden wall. Destroy. There we go. Let's have a quick look. This is where you need to remind me to actually drink my coffee next. Twitch babysits Grub. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me, guys. Yeah, it's only going to either let me do the green one. Yeah, it won't work. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do what we said. We're gonna have to knock that out. Unfortunately, I do apologise. That's I honestly must have just fucking misclicked somehow. So how do I cancel? So so you can cancel the upgrade. That's cool. That's cool. We will we'll take one for like Missy did. I tell you what, they look brilliant, man. They do look really, really good. I'm still a bit concerned. I'm going to end up with the watchtower jutting out from the primary wall. Oh, we got a boar over there. Look, knobber. Oh no, that come and knock me over while I'm having a Jimmy Riddle. Look at him looking at me. He's looking at my Todger, a little dirty git. Get out of here. To be honest, Darth, it would never happen. Really. Like, you'll only make the mistake once, just like you'll make that mistake with Voxel, to be honest. You know, that time you place that reinforced concrete block in 7 days and think, oh, fuck. And all you've got is a stone axe, mate. There's no difference. You know, you live and learn, don't you? It's part of the art of building in these video games, I think. Missy, for example, will never, I can assure you of this, she will never, in all the years she plays SCUM, will she ever remove a foundation. Ever. Even if the foundation literally stops at getting to all the fattest loot in her camp, she will just clamber over the wall rather than risk destroying the foundation. Just like real life lessons, we learn by trial and error sometimes, don't we? That's what we're doing, guys. To be honest, the only reason the tower blueprint was there was just to get a vague idea of how big it was, what it looked like. I was going to finish the wall. I assumed it would then stop me from... Oh, that despawned. I kind of assumed it would then stop me, as in, we saw wall go red when we completed the watchtower. I expected the wall to be finalised and the watchtower to go red. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with what just happened. I just... rather stupidly finished the watchtower accidentally. I certainly wasn't trying to do the watchtower. I just used the same tree, Canadian. I always have a tinkle over near that tree. Proper mings, mate. You can smell that tree from the main road just up on the ridge, mate. Proper scuttery smell. Like one of those public urinals at God, which coach station was it I went to? Oh, dude. It wasn't Birmingham. It was might have been Nottingham or somewhere like that. Oh man, Jesus, it was rough. I mean, stale pee is a pretty strong odour, right? But that was something else that day I went there, man. It was otherworldly is what it was. You know what, that's what I miss. And I do mean it as well. I miss the smell of the pubs. I used to go over to our, one of our locals, depends on where the lads were getting together. And I used to pop over there, just have like a Ribena or a J2O if I was feeling flush. And you know that smell you get as soon as you walk in? I've really missed that during lockdown. That stale ale smell. And some of the old pubs still smell of nicotine. I don't even know when we banned smoking in the UK, but it was a bloody long time ago. But I tell you what, I do remember some of the pubs and clubs I've been in. So years and years and years and years after smoking was banned inside, I still smelt of cigarettes, mate. That was a good British wholesome smell. That was, mate. Could almost taste it in the air. The sticky bar. Oh, none of these like modern polished every pint, mate. Proper sticky bar. You have to peel your hand off it, you know? Oh, dear. The world's becoming too sanitary. That's the problem. New Street Station. New Street Station's not too bad, mate. Yeah, I've never noticed anything off with New Street. New Street's, mind you, I've not been there for quite a while now, but I'm sure it was back in the day. What was the Birmingham coach station? Did that have a name? Well, it must have a name. Can't remember what that one was. That was just down. Oh no, that was on the outskirts, wasn't it? The coach station. Well, they probably had 2-3 coach stations, no doubt. But I think when I used to go down, had the was it the Prince of Wales pub outside it or something? Something like that. Oh, hang on, is that? Oh no, it's not. So I need to bring. So basically, what I need to do, I need to have that lined up so it's not quite clipping, and then just bring it out. Oh no. Let's have it not quite clipping, and then need to bring it out one like that. Is that a bit of an angle, or is that okay? That's on a bit of a wonk, innit, I reckon. Let me just move that out of the way. It's getting dark, guys. Gutted. Have that log. That's better. That's better. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it, me old mucker. I think that's about as close as you're going to get that. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's where we want it. Right, this time I won't even put the tower down, so. We're going to have to bring it out that little bit, aren't we? I don't think we've got a choice. Please. Oh my god. I haven't lost. I've lost the fucking axe. I've lost the fucking axe, dudes. That was it. Big buff. It was big buff, yeah. I can't believe I've lost the fucking axe. Oh my god, dude. I was even going to do what I think Fist or someone said. I was going to put my machete in my freaking wheelbarrow when I got over it. You literally said to me as I came out of the house, and I thought, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck. And you know what's really pissed me off as well? I just chopped that tree down, right? And I was going to place. I was thinking as I was talking, I'll just pop down the torch because I want to come back and get the log. I thought, oh, it's only one log. I don't need to worry about it. And you know what? As I turned around, I saw the log and the tree branch. I thought, oh, I need the tree branch. I'll put it down. And I thought, oh, you'll be all right. You'll remember it. I fucking didn't. Oh. God damn, dudes. Does anyone put points in chat if you can figure out where that was? Oh my god, this whole place is like littered with lost axes, mate. This is what happens when I don't drink coffee. I'm going to blame coffee. I also haven't got the inventory open, so we're never going to find it like that, are we? I do need some coffee, Cortini, you're right. It was a long night yesterday, mate. I feel like doing a grid pattern now. What I could do is, how many of these torches could you place down? I feel like doing like a 50 by 50 grid and just like finding that axe now. You know what I mean? You do like that you can't plant axes. Oh, no, that's Grum's great Grumbodian axe farm. I do apologise, guys. My sincerest of apologies. He's hungry as well. I'll tell you what, have a meat skewer, mate. Eat that. I literally have no idea. Like no idea where I was. Can he climb up a tree and go into awareness mode? Right, now I'm going to get attacked by a bloody wolf just to rub See, I don't think... Let me just test it. I don't think moving like that shows the outline, does it? No, yeah, I think you have... Oh. Oh, it does. Oh, there's... Oh, I can keep my finger on it. Oh, hang on. I thought I had to sort of, like, trigger a pulse. You think the axe is by the wheelbarrow? Oh, my heart's proper racing. Is his heart about to explode? Oh my god, dude. Slow the fuck down, man. Whoa, what were they? What's that? Oh, stone. Oh my god, look at all this over here, look. No, I don't think it's over there, dude. What did I lose? Have a guess, lady over here. Have a guess. Just literally, just name any item in a survival game. First thing that comes into your head. If you say a willy warmer, I'm going to be very concerned, by the way. I just think it's weird because I wouldn't have gone that far into the woods, would I? I would have chosen one of the closest trees. That's what I need. Yeah, I always thought my mate was a bit of a knob, actually. This was the same lad that pissed all over my sofa one night when he'd had too much to drink, the dickhead. And he used to have his key. He was that much of a pisshead, right? And it was because he was a pisshead. He was openly admit it. He used to have his house key on like I don't know how to describe it. It was like a hook that hooked onto like one of those parts of your trousers on your belt, like. It was like a little hook thing. And it was on like a bedoingy spring thing. So his key. So he could never lose his key. His key couldn't come off his belt. I needed one of them for my axe. And then when it starts bouncing around behind me, taking my fucking ankles out, you know, I'll remember, oh yeah, there's my axe, mate. And now I can't walk because I've just severed my Achilles tendon. Where's my goddamn axe, dude? I wouldn't have come this far to chop a tree, would I? What do you mean my dude is a fatty? My dude is not a fatty. How dare you? My dude is 97 kilos of pure raging man muscle, dude. All right. He is not a fatty. Dude, he's wandering around. I mean, look, he's wandering around with 42 fucking kilos in a backpack, mate. You know what I mean? Chopping down trees. He's doing all right, I'm telling you. In fact, is that his total weight, or is that just what's in the backpack? What's his total weight? That's a good question, actually. Is there a total mass? Or is that... Because I think that's 42 out of 60 is just these two things in the backpack, isn't it? Has he got a 10% body fat? That's a bit chunky monkey, that is, mate. Is that what he's got? 10% body fat? BFP? Body fat percentage? Holy shit, yeah. Oh, I have to get him shredded. Diz. I'll sort him out, mate. Don't you worry about it. Get some burpees going. You're right. Have you seen the Ark 2 trailer? No. In fact, I didn't know the... Oh, I wonder if that's what somebody meant. Someone mentioned Ark earlier today. Maybe that's what they meant. I didn't know there was another Ark. I'm not going to find it, guys. That axe is long gone, mate. Oh, for goodness. What about gaining night vision? Does that help? I am starving. Hitting too many jammy dodges, mate. Oh, I can't believe I've lost another axe. This is getting bad, man. I've only got one left. Oh. That's the one, Miss Groot. Yeah. I'll just be running like this and it'll like twang around, hit that tree, ricochet, take me head off, mate. Oh, dear me. 53 kilo max carry weight, Grum. You're carrying more than that. I thought I might be. Yeah. So Arc 2's a thing, is it? Is it any different to Arc 1? So this is presumably more than just another map then, is it? Those wolves sounded a little bit. Oh, my hello, tree. I tried it, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I've tried it a couple of times when I've lost things. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not, mate. It's... yeah, I was getting no joy. I've tried that. I've tried all sorts. That's the one. A little bit of festive plumpness. I said earlier, Crazy, because I might get a chance. I'm not sure a stream tonight is the wisest idea, to be honest. But I did say earlier that I know what's going to happen after today. You know, if I tell you what, this is the kind of luck I'd have today. I would pop on the server maybe later tonight or early hours of tomorrow morning, right? Do a bit of inventory management. And just go and check out a couple of these buildings, get a bit of thread or something. And I'll find... and I will, because people that know me know that I don't diddle about. I will find a chainsaw. It'll be there. It'll be in one of the garages. And I won't be able to pick it up. I'll have to leave it and it'll despawn. Because no one will believe that I found it. That is the curse of streaming, mate. I'm telling you. If I don't find it live, even if I find it live on stream, right, someone will say that I jumped on the server and placed it there, you know, 10 minutes before the server started. It's terrible, mate. Honestly, it's terrible. How hard is it to make a new axe? I don't think you can actually make those axes, can you? Or if you can, I've never done it. But I've got through 2 axes today, mate. And this one's down at 43% as well. You're right, Trump. Is that another Trump? Trump, you're a different colour. Why are you that weird colour, dude? I don't like that. Change it back. You've tried to love Ark, I really have. That and Space Engineers just hold no interest. I did like Space Engineers, but to be honest, Space Engineers, if I was going to play that, I'd just go and play Imperial Galactic Survival instead. So I don't think they've done much with what's it, Space and Engineers, have they? And Ark, I do enjoy for the community aspect of it, you know, building, hunting, and all the rest of it. Something very fun, actually, about Ark and getting one of the bigger tames and working together. You know, fond memories of putting spikes up, defending them from saber-toothed cats and things where you're shoving berries up there. But I think ultimately the real true fun of Ark comes when it's tribal-based PvP, and I've never really experienced that. Oh, is that another Trump? Is that a different Trump? Hang on a minute. We got a Trump Jump 69 and a Trump Jump. What's going on here, boys? Who's the real Trump? Will the real Trumps please? Oh, Grum, how your map, please? What, dude? How your map, Juppy? What's up, mate? You thought the devs had abandoned Space Engineers? I don't know. I've got no idea, mate. I played even before you had Planetary Landings. I think I played that like the day it came out, to be honest. Live on stream. We had quite a funny time with it, actually. You'll love the trailer, Grum. They spent 95% of the budget rendering Vin Diesel's. What? Vin Diesel's Arc 2? What? What's Vin Diesel got to do with Arc? Or do you just mean it? You mean the main character just looks like Vin Diesel? Like they haven't actually like hired him, have they? You want to come and get your boots? What boots? Oh, the pink boots. Yeah. Come along. Shall I just have one last look? Where the fuck is? Oh, thought I'd lost my axe. Right, so how am I going to do this, guys? What's the best way to do this? If I put that in there and put that up there, I cannot lose my axe, can I? In theory. In theory. We'll see how that works out, matey. I need a tinkle winkle. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, Trum Jum, it's blue to me, actually. Trum Jum is a blue hatchling Grumbodian. Yeah, if you want to post a link to the Ark reveal trailer or whatever it is, yeah, feel free, mate. I probably won't watch it myself, but I will after the stream. I have to be a bit careful with opening things at the minute. My hard drive has failed, and I've kind of got like everything on the bot running on another drive at the minute. So I've got various things I've got to be careful with, on top of an issue with my sound as well. So. Oh. Now that's a load of logs there. Oh. Oh my god, I found the axe! I found the axe, lads! I found the axe! Whoop whoop! Whee! Whoop whoop! Right, shove that knobber right down. Oh, I'm proper pissed about that, you know. You got no idea how much that was fucking niggling me, that was. Ah! Suck it, game! I said, hang on a minute. Has he AFK'd recently? Yeah, he's got another admin to sneak in and put it in the bushes, though. Yeah. Fuck off. Would have guessed that the axe would be hiding in your leggings, left of the big bump that is near those bear gloves. Oh, those bear gloves are mad. Did you see it when I wore them? They were crazy, now. It is. Oh, I'm going to watch this now. You've said it's Vin Diesel. Or Van Diesel, as I used to call him. I keep meaning to ask you all this. Right. Something's weird with YouTube. Okay? When I open a YouTube link like this, yeah, right? I have this big grey box saying skip ad. Yeah? So it's like a white screen. Where the video is going to render, it's a completely white screen. And I have the option, a grey thing just saying skip ad. Why is that? Normally the ad just used to play and I just had to wait it out for a few seconds. What's going on? What's changed? Why do I now have an option to skip ads? It seems like a very convenient thing to have, although now I've just skipped that, all I can see is a flower. Why am I seeing a flower? Is this an ad or is this the game?
It's time to go.
That is actually Vin Diesel. What the fuck? Except he don't look like that. He's got a right beard belly in he these days. Yeah, I'm already bored to fucking see us. I'll watch it later. Alright, that's great. That's yeah, whatever. What's your Vin Diesel in his non-existent six-pack? Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? I'll watch it later, guys. Thanks for that. Yeah, we are trying to build this, aren't we? And for that, I needed an axe. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put my other axe in here. All right. So remember, oh, that's you know what? I thought it was weird that I'd run out of toolbox early. Now I know why. Right, I need sticks. We need sticks. Let's get some sticks. You get that? I thought your ad blocker wasn't right. Yeah, it's your ad blocker is stopping the pre-roll ad. Really? Shit. So what is my ad blocker like had an update or something? So I don't mind it. I've got no issues with YouTube ads. I've seen some quite funny ones recently. Small sticks I want, don't I? Get that. Oh, can't move it. Drop that. It's probably weighing me down a bit, that actually, isn't it? Planks. The settings that you put in Discord for the refill don't work for single player. Do they not? Oh. In that case, I can't help you then, I'm afraid, bro. Has Fist... maybe Fist's got a solution. Yeah, got it, Canadian. Take care, Smaino. Have a good workout, fella. What is it? What day is it today? Arms day? Legs day? Core day? See how much it cost to repair on my foundation? It wasn't a lot. It was only, I think it was 18, wasn't it, the other day? So I'm guessing it'd be, what, about 40 or 50 now? 31. That's better than I thought, to be honest. Yeah, it's not too bad, dude. Legs day. Good lad, good lad. I always used to look forward to legs day. Oh, too short. Oh, I've got no branches. Oh, gutted. Gutted me, old maca. Gutted. This is empty, this wheelbarrow, right? Well, so what's more importantly? I mean, forget the trailer. What's Arc 2 bringing to the bringing to the agenda? Then is it? It's obviously more than just a map. Then is it a complete revamp of systems? That could be quite interesting. Then, fingers crossed. Hopefully they'll go a bit more PvE focus, trying to get a bit more of that Twitch roleplay goodness. That'd be nice. I'd love to play Ark again, if, and it's a big if. In fact, I will play Ark. If Ark 2 is more PvE focused Ark, I'll be there day one. I can almost guarantee it. I do like Ark. I just need things to do. I don't think there is a lot to do in Ark other than just keep sort of flying around and, you know, once you've seen it all, haven't you? Good fun though. It's good fun. I tell you what, if they took Ark as it is, added a bit more PvE adventure, you know, make the caves more interesting, you know, proper good couple of 3 hours through it with a boss at the end. Something a bit like the Purge that we have in Conan Exiles, so a reason to build a 45 base, and some really nice optimization. That would be pretty cool. I'd really enjoy that. I'd be up for it. Did I not put a branch down? I did, didn't I? Right, we're nearly back where we began, aren't we? So chop that up. Yeah, collect. We can have Great Poop Olympics again on the shores. It was quite fun actually when we were playing Ark the first time we played it, because they were rolling out a lot of updates really, really quickly, weren't they? Do you remember we all gathered on the beach? Trying to get our first, I think they just added, was it the Megalodons? I remember us all sitting there on the beach trying to get our very first server Megalodon. Well, one of the epic memories with Z and Simpsy. Z, she was like a rug on the floor and then she moved and I put a crossbow bolt in her head. That was terrible. Simpsy when she fell off the HMS One Wing and got nibbled by that Sarko. I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I definitely piddled a little bit. Zar playing Superman, swooping down from the volcano when she slipped off it. Dear me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Ark has given me some of the best memories in video game memory, I have to say. The game itself was absolute shit, but Oh dear. You got 3,000 hours in Ark. I stopped playing Ark years ago due to GPU problem. It was never well optimized early on, but to be fair, by the later years, I got that thing running. It's a good looking game. It's a good looking game. It was never optimized well, but it was a good looking game. If you knew what to tweak and how to tweak it, you could get it running all right. If you had good hardware. All right, okay, so we're going to craft this bad boy now. Unfortunately, it's the middle of the night. Not the easiest time to do this. So, if I can place this, right, at no point am I going to suddenly find out I can't upgrade it because it's now taking up more room. If I can place the foundation here... See, it's like it's saying I can do it here, look. See what I mean? Oh, no, it's saying I can't. Oh, because it doesn't say place. That's really hard to do without having light, guys. Kind of hard to tell where that is, isn't it? But it looks like... What do you think? What do you think? That looks pretty fucking good to me, lads. Let's have... what do you think? So, for those of you that know about this, right? Let me just bring my gun out. Do you think that will gel nicely? Or do you think I should bring it out one? Do you know what I mean? Do you think I should bring it out so that pole is actually one pole to the right as I'm looking at it now? What do you think? See, what I'm thinking is, if this said this becomes a wall on the outside, so I'm going to assume this kind of post here will kind of match up with the wall. It's like it juts out a little bit, doesn't it? What do you reckon? You reckon you go with that, it'll look good. It should be good. You'll have another floor above that. Yeah, because obviously it will go higher, won't it? Yeah. And it kind of looks... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure whether it's going to look a bit weird. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You want the map again, Juppy? Best thing, the way we do it, Juppy, think of it as, shout out the tile now, so it's C3. And the way we work it is if, I suppose you'll try and find me exactly, I know, but the rough coordinates, just think of the number pad on the keyboard. So like, imagine this is split into 9 squares, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So rough coordinates is C3, 3, and I'm actually in the town in C3, 3, Juppy. So if you can get to the town in C3, 3, I can come and get you. Because I literally am out in the middle of a sort of forest clearing at the minute. Read the bit about the blueprints. Grimmishaw, when you do upgrades, don't leave them half done before logging off, or it'll be in a red state when you log back in and you'll have to delete the blueprint. Bugs reported to Kick. So I won't leave the original, I won't lose the original structure, but I will lose whatever I've put into the partial upgrade. That is a really, really good tip, Fist. Right, okay. Alright, thanks for that, dude. Oh yeah, oh my god, I remember hunting for otters. Holy, but didn't you come with us on that, Juppy? Were you on the great otter hunt with Z and I? We spent ages, didn't we, down them freaking rivers trying to get a bloody monkey. Oh, no, hang on, yeah, we got a monkey earlier on, didn't we? But I think they added otters last time we played. Yeah, that's right, Elgon. It was and that was the problem. I think for me, I mean, you've summed it up lovely there, Elgon. Our arc is about that journey, and the problem is that journey for me just sometimes ends. It's like I don't. It's all very well and good being on a journey, but where is it taking you? And I think that was always my issue with arc. It's why I suddenly went from sort of boiling hot to freezing cold with the game on every server I ever played. I just ran out of reasons to carry on playing, you know. But the journey, absolutely, I couldn't say more. I was going to ask about the blueprint. My workbench is red and all I need was a drill. So I was like, I'll find it tomorrow. In fact, I noticed Missy had got... Is that only once you've built it once, though? So here's a question, Fist. I mean, obviously this here, right? If I was to put that in there like that, right? So that isn't even an object yet. If I turn the server off now and come back, will this be red? Or does it only go red with partial upgrades? Oh, here we go. Some blueprints are fine. It's only upgrades. Brilliant. Okay, thanks. Nice. Good tip that is, mate. Yeah, and that, like Nemasansi says, yeah, because I think there's up to 3, isn't there? You can have a wooden... That's the tower. So I could put a roof on it now, or I could add another... Can you have multiple middles? Could... Dead, mate. You look awesome, Juppy. I thought you'd got red hair for a minute, mate. How you doing? I can't see you. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Right, so you want a pair of my sexy... What is it? You want a pair of bright pink... Why can I not? Oh, there you are. So, sorry for pointing the gun at you, Juppy. It's just that... Oh, look at your leggings, mate. Very sporty. Otherwise, I can't see you. I like your... That looks really nice. Where did you get that belt from? That, like, bandolier. That looks proper badass, mate. So, the character face details. Really nice, isn't it? Jesus. Pink blue. You're right. Sorry, I was just admiring your character, mate. Have I not got a quad bike around here? Can you see a quad bike anywhere, Juppy? I've got a tractor. I swear I had a quad. Your quad's smoking, by the way, Juppy. You need to be careful with that, mate. I think Talc had one earlier that was a little bit damaged, and he rode it into a tree and stood there watching it smoke, and it exploded. And sent Talc on a little adventure to the moon. Where? Hang on, Juppy, I'm lost, mate. I seem to have lost the town. Oh, God. I'll tell you what, let me put my night vision on. I'll keep that on so you can see me. Oh, that's not helping, is it? Are you still with me, mate? Oh, shit, where's Juppy gone? Oh, have you got your own torch? Oh, that's... Hang on, let me see what somebody else's light looks like, Juppy. If I turn mine out... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, God, that's really cool. Can you hold your gun out like that, Juppy? You actually hold it out in front of you. See if you go into combat mode. Let me, Oh, that is really neat. Oh, that's really, really cool, mate. Look at the light. Look at that light there. Isn't that beautiful? Damn. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Somewhere over here is a little town. That seems to have been moved. Are we even going in... Are we going southeast? Is that even the right direction? So if we head directly east... We're literally fucking lost, Juppy. Oh, gee, shit. Oh, I can see some lights. There's some lights. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I've got it. I've got it. Left the quad. But did I thought... I don't remember getting back on the quad, mate. I thought I'd left it around the side with the tractor. Oh, not the belt. Oh, sorry. You mean this? What? This vest with all these pockets that actually holds a gun, does it? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I thought it was like for magazines and things and combat shanks and whatever. So when it's going to explode, it has a fire coming out of the body. Pro tip from Tout there. What the hell was that? Oh shit, there's a dude. Oh my god, there's millions of them, Juppy. Take him, Juppy, take him. Good work, lassie, good work. Hey, I'll tell you what, we did alright there. Oh shit, we've got another one, Juppy. Oh god, Juppy! Point the gun away from... Point the gun at the girl! Jesus. Oh my god. I'll keep the light on him, Ah, you got him. Good teamwork, mate. Good teamwork. That was so close. Oh my lord. I would never have forgiven myself. That reminded me a little bit of the day that Divine came to see me on the 7-day server. And I completely forgot that... and I did forget. Or hadn't thought it through, to be honest, would be a better explanation. That my newly installed double turret entrance was set to aggro any fucker that wasn't me. And Divine was lit up like a freaking Christmas tree, mate. Oh, in a hail of shotgun shells. Right, here you go, Juppy. What? I'll put them on. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put them here, look. I'll put them up on here. Nice pair of pink boots there, look. They're actually really nice, aren't they? I've only just noticed the detail, look. Got like a little honeybee on them, look. that was very close, Tao. There could have been another nose injury. Oh, actually, you know what? Can you make a Christmas tree in this game? Yeah, they're yours, Juppy. Yeah, take them, mate. Of course you can. How do you know what you need to repair a car? Just vehicle repair kits, Pumper. It's just vehicle repair kits. That's oh, you got one already. Oh, they do look nice. They're detailing those, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I can't see them if I do that. Oh, that's not. There you go. Yeah, it's like a little flower look. They're really nice, Juppy. I tell you what, with them black leggings, eh? They look gorgeous, mate. Get down to disco tonight. You can make it. I thought I saw one, but it's here, isn't it? I knew. I had a little memory. Oh, look. Oh, snowman. I didn't see a snowman. Does this actually... Is it got lights? Is it actually... I've got a snowman. Wonder what we need to make a snowman. Oh, sorry, Juppy. Oh, I can't... Yeah, if I do it, mate, you won't be able to see me, mate. But yeah, it's big hugs. If you'd shot her, you could have made her a nice face mask with her own skin as an apology. Can you do that? I did see the human skin masks. Let's just go back to the I was going to say, why's my gun not coming out? Let's go back to what have we got here? It's very nice to see you, Juppy. I can't remember the last time I saw you in a video game, mate. It's been a long time, mate. A long time. Yeah, I'm trying to think what when we last played on a server. It's a long time ago. I know you were on a server with us on 7 days once, weren't you? And I can't remember if you ever joined us in Ark or not. Well, I need some sort of Christmas decoration. How would I get Christmas decorations? And a folded Douglas fir. I think I saw one of these out in the wild once. And always wondered what it was for. What does a snowman need? So a snowman is carrots, a stick, rags, and some snow. I'm going to assume snowballs we can get from the snow biome, right? I can't really see it though in night vision, can I? All the colours and things. Oh, do you mean while we were fighting, Fist? Or? You've got MMO stuff last night, Grub. Crimson Desert and Elder Scrolls Online Gates of Oblivion. We're back to Elder Scrolls 4. Really? It's doing quite well for itself, isn't it? Is that a skirt or shorts? No way. Can you take your raincoat off so we can have a proper look, Juppy? You're right, Lucas. I'm trying to get some... Oh, they are dashing. They are proper dashing, Juppy. The stars and striped shorts, mate. I'm trying to get together a nice bit of Christmas clothing for Christmas Day, Juppy. I've even got a little elf hat, actually. I did, it's a kind of adult show, an adult entertainment. I showed Missy things that she never thought she'd see yesterday, and Shades performed all sorts of unnatural acts earlier. Juppy was up next. You got to work for your place on this server, mate. I tell you, it's not a freebie show, you know. Grum has issues. He's getting all the ladies to inspect his knob into the old water sports. Apparently, someone told me that water sports is like quite a big thing in Germany. Is that true? I mean, it was a German that told me. It was here in chat. I won't mention who it was, but apparently that's like quite a big thing over there, mate. Like, they like their water sports. No, I'm not trying to say all of Germany like that, but there's a higher percentage of Germans who are into that side of things. It's a conversation, you know, when you start saying, you say, I shouldn't have gone down that route. Delete. Oh my god, Juffy! Holy balls! Hang on a minute. Is that actually a bra? As in, is it a bra you can say? Don't take it off. Is it a bra you can take off? Because I have found a bra. I was going to turn it into a siege weapon. It was a very large bra. Yeah. You're a well-built lady, Juppy, I'll tell you, mate. Dude, I tell you what. Yeah. You got some muscles on you, gal. Fair play to you. She can take it off, or don't take it off, whatever you do. Elder Scrolls Online definitely has grown since its launch, and it's up there with WoW and Final Fantasy 14 now. What, in terms of player base? It can't be anywhere near WoW, surely, mate. I mean, Final Fantasy was in dinging 1 million concurrent, wasn't it? I like that expression. Grum only opens his mouth to change feet. I tried, Darth. I tried, mate. Right, Juppy, I'm going to head back, mate. I'm going to head back. It's absolutely lovely to meet you. You look dashing, my friend. Absolutely dashing. I love it. Look at the detail in the shadow as well. Look how crisp it all looks. You are a fine figure of a woman. I have to say, stunning, quite frankly. Right, I'm going to go and, I won't lock you in. I'll leave the door open. I'm just going to go and head back so I can do some chopping, because it's getting late in the day, isn't it? I like the way you can see the dude's little... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Seems to be a lot of puppet activity all of a sudden, doesn't there? Quite cool to see, actually. Where's my... Shit, you've lost your pants. That's what all the ladies say when they come to my house, mate. It's not uncommon, mate. It's the effect I have on some ladies, you know, just spontaneously lose their pants. Yeah, exactly. They're the three big ones, aren't they? And unless somebody can tell me there's another one. I always think of World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14. I mean, Guild Wars is still around. And I'm sure Guild Wars is a very good game. Or Guild Wars 2, as we should say. But I don't think it's got a huge... What, have you really lost your yoga pants? I haven't accidentally picked them up, have I? Yeah, hang on, Juppy. I've probably got a spare set. Yeah, hang on, mate. Can't have you wandering around without any pants on, darling. Who knows? You could run into TM or Talc. I wouldn't trust that pair, mate, I'll tell you. Hang on a minute. I'll see if I've got a nice pair. I'm sure I've got a nice pair of yoga pants you can borrow. If you could return them in a nice and clean state, I'll give you some soap, mate. And then what have we got for Juppy? I've got some sweatpants. I have got some Christmas pants, but they're the only ones I've found. What about a nice pair of green sweatpants? Oh no, I have got some yoga leggings. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. Did I? Oh gosh, where are we? I've lost you, Juppy. These are really nice. These ones. I wore these for a little while. Oh, have you found them? Yeah. Yeah, I'll put them on the floor down there. Yeah. What's that? What are those there? What's that there? Oh, they don't show on my they're not showing on my close proximity thing for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say they're not. I haven't got them on me or anything, Juppy. But then there is something on the floor that I can't seem to. Oh, they look lovely, mate. Oh, they look loads better, Juppy. Oh, they look really nice, mate. Yeah, they go with your green bandolier and that little bit of like camo stripe. You look like one of them Thundercats or something, mate. Acheron's Call. Is Acheron's Call? That's not the one that's not out yet, is it? Which is the what's that one that's coming out? Is it Ashes of Creation? Am I thinking of Ashes of Creation or something like that? Wow, I never think of EverQuest or Lottery these days. Is EverQuest still going strong, is it? Yeah, you look nice like that, Juppy. You look really nice, mate. It's a pleasure, an absolute pleasure, my friend. Thundercats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, one of my favourite MMOs of all time, and again, obviously because of the community, was Lord of the Rings. I really liked Lord of the Rings. I thought it was a really well done game. Yeah. I've never played EverQuest, and it wasn't because I didn't have an interest in EverQuest. It's just that EverQuest was around at the same time Ultima Online was around, and I just had it was 50-50. You know, if I'd had a friend playing one or the other, that's the one I would have played. And for some reason, we'd been playing we'd got a copy of Ultima Pagan, or whatever it was called, from a car boot sale, and we've managed to. It actually worked, and we were playing this Ultima game, one of these isometric sort of Ultimas, and we suddenly discovered there was an online version of it. It's like, holy shit, what do you mean online? How does that work then? That's my first intro to MMOs. So, you know, it could easily have just been EverQuest, wouldn't it? Ashes of Creation, is that the one that hasn't released yet? And Acheron's Call was released in 1999. Are you saying that and Lord of the Rings, that's still got good healthy player bases, have they? What's that noise? Oh, Jesus, Jeff, I thought someone was coming up behind me. There was someone coming up behind me, but I was thinking wolf or something. Right, let me see if we can get a bit more of this done. That's all right, Juppy. Honestly, mate, it's lovely to see. It's a shame it's bloody not. She's knackered, look. Oh, look at that animation. That's really cool. Yeah, Ashes of Creation and Pantheon. They're the only hope for the MMO world. Well, and the one that I wasn't impressed with, but I've still got high hopes for, is Amazon. What's it called? What's Amazon's... Oh god, I can't remember the name of it. It's annoying me now. We streamed it, didn't we? You're right, Taxa. You said this many times, but Lord of the Rings Online was amazing with a great... It was, yeah. I loved Lord of the Rings Online. Absolutely fantastic game, Caskell. Absolutely amazing. It was... I tell you what, it was also a really good-looking game. I remember the first time I saw water in Lord of the Rings Online, and for an MMO, I was fucking gobsmacked, mate. Let us know next stream if you see the Crimson Desert trailer. Believe me, if you weren't too crazy at first. And what sort of game is Crimson Desert? Raiding the police car. You got the ride in the wheelie barrow. What? Oh, was that you, Juppy? It was, wasn't it? You know what? I totally forgot about that, Juppy. Of course it was you, wasn't it? I don't think I ever actually saw your face then, though, Joe. I think you got some sort of mask or something on, maybe. That was it. New World. That's the one. Your first MMO was actually Star Wars Galaxies before the... what was that NGE stand for? The next... What was NGE? What was the... What's that acronym? New Game Experience, was it? New Game Experience or something like that, was it? I think Black Desert Grum is the same folks. Really? interesting. You know the one that I've been waiting for? I've completely forgotten about it because it was taking so long. I think it released in the East. It might have been Korea. It was basically, and this is selling it short, I think. It was basically Diablo, but in an MMO world. But I don't think it's seen Western localization. And I really like the idea of a Diablo-style game in an MMO community environment. Lost Ark, that's it, Mario. Thank you. I think it released in Russia as well, did it? Yeah, I remember Star Wars Galaxies, and it was New Game Experience, was it? Yeah, I know. I never played. Every time Star Wars Galaxies comes up, I always feel a little bit sad because it is almost, without exception, the one MMO. If I find somebody in chat who's played it, that they have nothing but good things to say about it, but it all fell apart. Yeah, that's fine, Jumpy. That's fine. Thank you ever so much. Really nice to see you, mate. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Why can I not? Is it actually because there's nothing here? I might have to go night vision then, guys. Let me put my gun away. Right, have we got anything in there? Oh, what happened then? Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies, sorry. Yeah, it just seems to be one of those games that the player base loved, that was so passionate about. Nothing bad to say about it. All until one update. And it's like the game that they poured their hearts, souls, dreams and friendships into vanished almost overnight. So Sony owned EverQuest as well, dude. You know, I don't think I knew that. Or if I did, it was very deep in the recesses of the memory bank. Yeah, that's what I've heard. No, I never played it. To be honest, I've never even seen footage of it. Every time we have this conversation, I always promise myself I'll go and have a look at some old YouTube footage of what all the fuss was about. But, yeah. Wonder if they've ever... I mean, what... I mean, I know... The fuck was that? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? You're right out there. Is Juppy out? Oh, no, Juppy's over there. What was I going to say? If you were to take Star Wars Galaxies as it was before the NG update, right? So imagine that day before it landed, and you were to roll it out now. Would it be a playable game? I mean, a lot of MMOs really do not stand the test of time. End of story, right? But what about that one? I mean, was it that good, or yeah, was it simply like? Is that a boar, or is that some hideous bear monster? Used to play Star Wars Galaxies for 22 hours a day. That's not good. I literally slept when the servers were offline for daily maintenance. It was like a whole other life. I mean, to be honest, Diagnosis, I mean, maybe it's a good thing it folded, mate. That can't have been good for you, bro. 20, I mean, even in my heyday of it hitting WoW, I mean, Jesus, that's hardcore, bro. That's proper hardcore. I mean, I know we all love to, do things that we love to do, obviously, right? But that I mean, Jesus, man. I mean, that's getting into... I mean, that's got to have affected your general well-being and ability to interact in, I guess, societal norms, right? Surely to God, bro. It's my stomach rumbling. My stomach actually is rumbling, dude. It has been for about the last 2.5 hours. In fact, probably a bit longer than that, actually. They are making an Arc 2 van. It's got Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel's like the man, apparently. Yeah. Someone's just been kind enough to link it. It doesn't look like it actually shows any gameplay, though. You're an architect selling player homes and a combat medic. With the right updates, the game would be completely playable now. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a real shame. We always talk about, why do we never seem to get a good Star Wars game? And we had, what was it, Fallen Jedi? Was it last year? Which I think most people said was actually a really good game. I did stream it a little bit. But it sounds like not only did we actually have a really good Star Wars game, we actually had a really good Star Wars MMO. And I can only imagine. Well, what is the current Star Wars MMO? There is one out there, isn't there? Unless I'm mistaken, that's the one where you kind of have your own almost single-player driven narrative experience at the start before you blossom out into the world. I honestly thought about trying it not so long ago. I can't remember when. It maybe back end of last year, early this year. I really thought about giving it a bash. Star Wars The Old Republic. Right, I always get confused with that, with Knights of the Old Republic, which was a really old, like, was it an Obsidian kind of game or something? So it's Star Wars The Old Republic is the current MMO. And let's, this is always a tricky one for me to ask as part of this conversation, because obviously we've just mentioned Star Wars Galaxies. So the problem is everyone says, oh, Star Wars Galaxies was so good, therefore Star Wars The Old Republic must be complete shit. If we just forget Star Wars Galaxies was ever made, is Star Wars The Old Republic actually any good? Is it a playable MMO? So sometimes all you need is a playable MMO in order to enjoy the community. But then something like New World comes along and makes me kind of rethink that comment a little bit. BioWare, that was it, not Obsidian. You got it, thank you. You're not sold about R2, the last bit that did stop me to get sold. I'll have to check it out later. Star Wars The Old Republic has nice stories, but as an MMO, it's super bad, really. That's a shame. Just a carbon copy of WoW. Got you. So basically, they took a Star Wars franchise and just tried to wowify it to get a cut of the market, did they? Shame. Especially knowing that there was Star Wars Galaxies out there, which now I will never get to experience, right? I'm certainly not someone that's going to be fannying about trying to get onto a private sort of managed servers or anything. I'm sure you can if you really wanted to, right? You're right, Darth. You got a bit boned, bored. Sorry, I think you got boned. You got bored after the Rails experience. Kind of went off the rails, and the experience divorced itself from the multiplayer experience. Star Wars Galaxies was full sandbox, whereas Star Wars The Old Republic is less so, but still a lot of fun. So you do like it then, Michael? I don't know, did James stream a little bit of that? I'm sure I saw some footage of it, like, not that long ago. I'm sure someone here streamed a little bit or gave it a bash. It's an EA game. I always wonder if it's early access or Electronic Arts. Some people say that these days, but I know what you mean. You have Mr. Bad Habits. It was actually really good for you. I was not in a good place at the time, but the friends I made there. Yeah, well, I was going to say actually, no, it's an interesting comment there. It is an interesting comment. I mean, although you're saying you spent 22 hours a day in a virtual world, there's definitely been times when I've been playing some of the MMOs I've played, and although I would never play for that amount of time, it helped me, dude. It did. It was a safe place at a time when I just needed a little bit of peace and quiet, really, mate. I think that you know what, Dr. Gnosis? Was it Dr. Gnosis who said this? My apologies if it wasn't. I think I've been chasing that for a long time, mate. I think I've been chasing a safe community experience that sometimes an MMO can offer in the gaming world. It's a very nice way to just detach from reality. But, you know, with a world that's just getting ever more complicated, overly dramatic, and stuck up its own arse for all the wrong reasons. So sometimes to be part of a community like an MMO experience, it can be wonderfully rewarding, can't it? It's yeah, there's definitely a reason why I still want that experience back in my life at some point. I just have to be careful. I don't get sucked into it too much, you know. As you say, you know, 7 or 8 hours a day can easily slip into 10 or 12 hours a day. Can then slip into 15, can't it? And it's, I mean, to be honest, Dr. Gnosis, obviously you didn't spend all 22 hours there, did you? You know, you would still have been stopping, eating, drinking, and all the other things, you know. Maybe even having a little bit of Netflix on in the background or whatever it would be. I hope so anyway. Maybe it wasn't, but I did when I used to listen to music when I was like writing stories in Ultima Online and doing a bit of role playing and stuff. Only the one time, Drippy. Only the one time. So Star Wars Galaxy still has private servers. Yeah, that's why I made that comment. I kind of figured that if you really wanted to play it, you probably could, yeah. Star Wars Gemu is all I'll say if you want to play it. Yeah, I'm sure someone mentioned it last time we spoke about it. There are definitely ways to get some hands-on experience, yeah. Really, Michael, yeah. Yeah. The entire player base gathered all over different planets and the devs set off a huge fireworks display with music playing. Jesus, man. That I have to say, I consider myself extremely lucky as a gamer that was so into MMOs that I have never, ever been in a position where the MMO that I am invested in, because I would only ever play one MMO at a time. I've never played multiple MMOs simultaneously. Not really. Normally a transition stage between two, I could argue, if you really wanted to split hairs over it. But I've never had to watch the servers close on an MMO that I'm playing on. I cannot imagine anything more absolutely soul-destroying. For anyone that was there during that period, my heart goes out to you. I couldn't do it. Well, you'd have to do it. You've got no choice, I suppose. But it must be an unimaginably depressing experience. It really must. And especially at the time when that came out. Because sorry, when the doors closed on Star Wars Galaxies. Because back then, we didn't really have things, I guess. I mean, I don't know how many years ago it was, but I'm guessing it was a long time ago. You know, communities kind of only really existed in the MMOs. Whereas now, you know, any Tom, Dick and Harry has got, you know, a Discord, voice chat, all these other places that you can gather. You know, I guess when Star Wars Galaxies closed its doors, it was a true fragmentation of an entire player base. With no home to go to in many ways, right? You right, Matrixo? How are you doing? You right, Tax up. I don't think Netflix was a thing back in the day. Oh, that's what made me wonder about that, actually, Dosis. Yeah. When did it close? What was the day or the year that Star Wars Galaxies said that's it? And we turned the servers off at whatever time it was going to be. They only had to shut down because the license went to EA. Really? So the game still survived the NGE. But eventually, the IP was no longer theirs. Jesus. What time is it? It's 2:29 here. You played on Corbantis and remain in contact with some of the people I play with. Yeah, I mean, I stayed in touch with some of my Ultra Online friends for a very, very, very long time. And it's been kind of weird over the years where I've jumped to other games. It was kind of funny because every now and again we'd actually jump into people that we knew from, as we called ourselves, like the WoW refugees, for want of a better explanation or term. It was always funny when you recognise that character now, and you sort of like hello mate, yeah, you wouldn't happen to be the same so and so that played on such and such a server in such as, yeah, it's me mate, yeah. It's like one of those like really kind of weird awkward moments where it's like, oh dude, do you remember me? Blah 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 blah. Really cool. I used to love MMOs, mate. Love them. Now this is a problem. Now is this just because we've got a couple of sticks and stones in the way, or is it actually because it won't let me finish it? You think it's not going to let me finish it because it's clipping? In which case it wouldn't have let me build it though, right? Shit, hang on, we might have a problem here. What's going on here then, boys and girls? Oh no. No! Not like this. Can't see anything blocking it, lads. Oh, yes I can. Oh, yes I can. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, I can't pick it up though. Is that because I've got my gun out? Could be, couldn't it? Why will it not let me pick that plank up, guys? Oh no. Uh-oh. Anybody got any ideas? I seem to have a rogue bit of... Does it clip through the other side so I can pull it out that way? Do you think I could find it in here and put it in there? Oh, look at that. Learning the ways of SCUM, dude. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Nice. Really nice. So the servers actually shut down nearly a decade ago, did they? December the 15th, 2011. Just 5 days prior to the release of Star Wars. So I assume everyone flocked to that, did they? Oh, so you did have a home to go to. You had that with Mir 3. Oh, you were actually on the dev team. WoW came out, 8-hour player base, and in the end it was, oh my gosh, it was you that actually said, look, I've got bills to pay, I can't afford to wait around and see if things pick up. Oh, wow, dude. You actually had to, oh my gosh. What was the player base in terms of like active monthly accounts at that point where you had to turn it off, Dr. Gnosis? I mean, how many people you essentially turning it off for? Holy crumbs. Yeah, I used to do a fair bit of that crazy. I found WoW became quite an addiction for me because I was finding it as a very good way to save money. I really, really wanted to start putting some serious money behind myself. I'd become very squanderous. I was out pubbing it, clubbing it, partying hard, man. And I thought, you know, if you carry on like this, mate, you're never going to have anything to show for anything. And WoW sort of was just a really easy way to play a video game. It cost me, you know, whatever it was, a tenner a month. Obviously, it was a bit less than that back then, but and it meant I could actually stay in and have a laugh and, you know, but not actually spend a lot of money, dude. Yeah, nice one, Mara. I look forward to that. You should get it up in Discord if you can, dude, and it'll remind me to check it out. Look forward to it. The Twi'lek have got some moves. Did you hear about that 14-year-old Celeron D? Overclocked to 8.36 gigahertz, just shy of the world record. I didn't know. I don't like sure what a Celeron is. What the fuck is a Celeron? Is that like something? What was that? What those things from back in the day? Was it Pentiums or something? Was it Pentium? Pentium? Yeah, it was Pentium, wasn't it? What was it? A Celeron like a sort of laptop equivalent? Am I even thinking about the right thing? You were the world record holder before WoW. 1 million concurrent players at our peak. Oh my god, you were also the community manager. Oh, no way. What? So WoW was that much of a beast? It just completely destroyed your game. Oh my god, that must have been just awful, dude. Oh, that really sucks. That does really suck. Now, I need to be careful here because I'm going to need to make sure that I overextend that gap over there, aren't I? Otherwise, this whole thing is going to crumble around my ears. So when I put my wall here, I'm going to actually have to not place it right. Let me see if I can just get a little bit of wall in. Now, we need it going that way, don't we? I'm going to assume that is... Because this bit is free placement, isn't it? So I guess... Here's a question. Can you go both ways on a wall? Oh, I think that just clips in there then. Oh shit, no it hasn't. Or has it? What's going on there? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think that's right. I think that's right. I think we might have nailed it. Right, that's as far as it's going to go, so... I reckon that was about right. I'm not sure actually. That might look a little bit clipped to me. And the night vision goggles out. I think we'll be alright. And then that's that exact one extra segment that we've got on that side, isn't it? Brilliant. It's all coming together. Celeron is a budget Intel C. Oh, is it something they still make, is it? Oh, so they're not old things then. Cheers, Mario. A smaller... it is something to do with a Pentium. Can't believe that WoW... I mean, the power of WoW. I mean, let's be honest, the games have been chasing a slice of that pie for forever and a day, haven't they? What's the... Do they still release figures for World of Warcraft? I think they stopped at one point, didn't they? Do we know how many actually active accounts there are these days for World of Warcraft? I can't remember. Wasn't it like... It was over 10 million easily, wasn't it? During part of the big days. I don't know how high they went. Got no idea. 10 million? To 15, 16, 17, 18 maybe? Anybody know how far those figures reach the lofty heights? They never hit 20 million, did they, in WoW? I think Final Fantasy were really happy to have 1 million not so long back, weren't they? They've probably got more now. Did they? They stopped showing figures around Warlords of Draenor. Peak was 10 million plus. Oh, really? Oh, it was about 10 million, was it? Sorry, guys. The dogs are going mad. Right, the girlfriend's she's been out with a friend, or the friend's just come around ready for them to go out, so the dogs are going absolutely batty. Right, what can we get in here then? Let's leave those. Let's take some of these sticks down here, because I want to take them over to the other side, don't I? Sorry, Gnosis, let's have a look at this then. So you tanked within the space of about a week. It was that fast, was it? Just the hemorrhaging of the player base. Dropped to about 3,000 players. Couldn't remain viable as we needed subs money to pay costs, yeah. Senior dev team got together. We had the option either work on a cut down service for a while to see if we could come back, get some investor money, or just close up and call it a day. Wow. That's terrifying. I guess no one could have predicted that, could they? I don't think even Blizzard had any... I mean, let's be honest, they can't have done, because it was a right fucking shit show for a while over there, wasn't it? I remember all the troubles trying to get online and log in things. I suppose it's just a case of the right game coming along at the right time. Internet access at good speeds, it was no longer, for the realms of the immortal, was it? And you've got this chance to actually be in a permanently online, persistent world with what was... I mean, I know it's not for everybody, but it was a pretty good-looking game, at the time, wasn't it? And it ran on just about anything. You didn't need a supercomputer to run World of Warcraft, did you? I remember when I went from WoW to Lord of the Rings Online. or actually, it might have been another one. It might have been Age of Conan. I can't remember what order they came out. And WoW was like a total no problem, It easily ran it on a laptop. And I remember Lord of the Rings specifically. Oh, mate. No way. No way on God's green earth was that game running on that laptop. Is it too early for a Jack Daniels? Well, it's 2:40 here, so it's way too early. I should imagine, isn't there a rule with liquor? You can't have liquor before, what, 7 o'clock at night, I would have thought? 7 or 8? I mean, a cold pint of lager in the afternoon, when you knock off work. So what, I don't know, 4, 5 o'clock maybe? I don't think you should drink whiskey this early in the day. See, wouldn't you just pass out if you drank whiskey this early? I suppose it depends on what your tolerance is, right? But I suppose if it's 1 glass, Trump. You didn't see an axe on my bar. That's because it's up here now, mate. Yeah, I'm playing it safe now. We kind of had a feeling that WoW was going to have an impact. We just didn't predict how many. That's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, you need... Let's be honest, Gnosis. A brand new MMO comes out in a market that wasn't saturated at the time. You'd probably expect to lose part of your player base. And more importantly, lose that part of that player base for a period of time. People like to go and try new things. What is on the other side of the fence? And they might only be able to keep a subscription going for a month or 2, overlapping, whatever. So over a 3-month period, you're probably thinking you're going to get a chance to gauge, A lot of people go and try the new thing, think it's absolute shit, and come rushing back, don't they? And that normally happens pretty quickly, I should imagine. But WoW was like smack to everyone I knew that played it. And not because it was evil, not because it was, you know, it was some nasty, nasty beast. It was fucking good fun. That's why people liked it, mate. Yeah, I remember the same, Elagon. Yeah, I got a lot of shit from my Ultima Online friends about going and playing WoW. Saying how... and they were playing Ultima Online, mate. I don't know if you've ever seen that. And I sort of agree with them. Yeah, it looks childlike. But that childlike element... My God, it worked for that game. Bourbon by 11. I can't imagine drinking liquor at that time, mate. Fucking hell. Doesn't it? Wouldn't it make you? I don't know. Obviously not. But wouldn't it make you like go lightheaded or something? You can drink a full bottle of Jack Daniels and are you talking about like a little? Oh, what's this? Oh, I need to get this, but I won't. I'll get it later because I need to have a proper conversation with him. The best medicine comes from the bartender. I've quite enjoyed building this today. It's just a shame it's night time again, isn't it? So it always seems to be night when I'm building, but we'll crack on with it later. So. Let's get... I'm kind of... Do you think that looks in a good position? It can't be far out, can it? I don't want to start filling it and then in the cold light of day think, ah, shit. It's definitely getting a little bit close down there, but I think it's more than good enough. I think we'll crack on. We're not going to get it millimeter perfect. I'll tell you what. Let me drive that a little bit further down. Try and keep it a bit further away so less logs are clipping in. So let's drop all of these. Yeah, it would be very nice to have another MMO, but as I've said many times over, although I chase a new MMO, I already have an MMO, and I play it for 7 hours a day. It's Twitch. And I know it sounds silly, but it has become almost like my surrogate MMO. it gives me all the same things that I love about playing an MMO. It's just that I don't play one single game. I play a whole multitude of games, or for a long time played one game, which was 7 Days to Die. But the things that I get out of this are the same things I get out of an MMO. It's that community element, isn't it? Community element within a computer game. You still laugh at WoW, he may be successful, but it's shit compared to EverQuest. I don't know, you see, I've got no point of reference because I've never played EverQuest. So I've got no idea what EverQuest even is. I did play, to be fair, I did play EverQuest, but only for about 2 weeks. But I was already invested, possibly, it might have been less than that, I don't know, but I was already playing Ultima Online, you see. And Ultima Online was years old at that point, like fucking years old. So, I mean, I don't know when EverQuest 1 versus 2 came out. I don't know what expansion I was playing at the time that I was playing Ultima Online. Yeah, it'd be interesting to... Because that's what... Isn't it... This is right, isn't it? Blizzard were making another MMO called... What was it called? Titan? No? What was it called? I can't remember the name of it. But, what the hell was the name of it? Anyway, at some point they decided it was a no-go, didn't they? So, World of Warcraft was out. Internally, they were developing another MMO, you know, the successor to World of Warcraft, but obviously different. And at some point, they decided to pull the plug on it. And out of the ashes of that came Overwatch, I do believe. So a lot of the lore, the characterization, the general vibe, etc. It didn't just get chucked in the bin. From the ashes of that forgotten MMO rose Overwatch. Ultima Online was absolutely brilliant. And Ultima Online was brilliant because it did some of the things that other MMOs have never done. So I know it's easy to say one game's shit and one game's brilliant. Ultima Online was brilliant because if you had a house, for me, this is what it meant. If you had a house, you had a house. Your house existed in the game. It wasn't all this bollocks, fucking compartmentalized, hidden in an instance, where you almost have to go in an elevator to go and find your mate. If you had a house, you had a house, just like I've got a house being built on this server. There were only so many plots of land in Ultima Online. And you can imagine that those plots of land were fought over. Not only in game, as a PvP thing, obviously with travel and fluker and all the rest of it, but on eBay and places like that. I mean, this was real for me, virtual property. Some of those plots of land were worth an immense amount of money, and that created a community. That forced a sense of community because you actually had a neighbour. Your house would have been near somebody else. You know, not literally necessarily next door, but in some cases it would have been. And whole villages of like-minded role players or PvPers would spring up just because one person's house collapsed and some crazy-ass PvPer moved in there. it was amazing. It really was. You know, instanced housing. It is the bane of MMOs. And it's part of the problem with life. Everyone expects to be treated equally. And we all want that. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. But actually, in the real world, you are never going to be able to afford that house that you can't afford. You know, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. That's a fact of life, mate. It's not about... Look, you're never going to be treated the same as somebody else. Because if we're all treated the same, it'd be a completely different fucking world, wouldn't it? You know, I can't afford the castle. I've just got my little 3x3 white marble. Oh, I had such aspirations to own a castle in Ultima Online. And I actually did have one. I actually had a castle plot. But there was no way I was keeping that fucker. It was worth too much money. But yeah, it forced a sense of community upon the player base. It was... see, now it's, oh, everybody can have... Come and play our MMO. You can have a house anywhere you want. But yeah, but it's instance, mate. There's no community vibe there. I'm just a loading screen away from my house. You know, yeah. In Ultra Online, you could walk past someone's house on the way into an official town. And they could have their own vendors standing outside selling goods. Or they could... You go into the city and people would actually be sitting there taking orders for Valorite armor and things. And I've never seen that done again in an MMO because all the other MMOs I've ever played try to make it equitable for all the players. New players can get to endgame really, really quick. Everybody can have a house. Everybody can be a crafter. Ultima Online didn't allow that. You had to work hard at what you wanted to be. And as a result, you know the names of the good blacksmiths, the blacksmiths that were around on a Saturday afternoon when you played. It was something else. I don't think we'll ever see it again. I really don't. Obviously, the Shroud of the Avatar, but that is literally a fucking scam. That is literally Richard Garriott just fucking fleecing you for your money. Shroud of the Avatar is the biggest scam in the history of gaming, outside Survive the Nights. And this is where all the Shroud of the Avatar players pipe up. Hang on a minute, Sonny. What's that all about? Yeah, that's right, Elegon. Yeah, I think EVE Online. Has anyone here played Ultima Online and EVE Online? I should imagine there is a lot of similarities between the two, but I've never played EVE, so it's not my place to say. Yeah, used to run a free Ultima Online shard as I didn't have a credit card. Really? Nice one, Castle. Nice one. Ultima Online is the daddy of sandbox MMOs. Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what was before it all, but yeah, for me it was anyway. That's the same problem WoW has. People who want put in serious time should always have access to better stuff. Yeah, absolutely. To be honest, mate, if I put in, like Dr. Gnosis said, 22 hours a fucking day, right, 7 days a week into an MMO, you bet your fucking ass I better be a badass compared to some fucking scrub who plays it on a Saturday afternoon. Because otherwise there's no point in me playing an MMO, mate. Apart from the community. The community is always going to be the hub, the catalyst, the central core of my fun. But I want to be able to do things with my time as well. And you bet your ass I better be fucking better than you. I mean a lot better. I better have a lot bigger dick and a lot bigger pair of shoulder pads than you can ever get if all you do is play on a Saturday afternoon, mate. I'm talking like shoulder pads the size of moons playing 22 hours a day, 7 days a week, mate. And you can have your little fucking coconut shoulder pads. But no MMO will ever do that again, Diz. It's, oh, come on. Come on. It's like your ISP. Your ISP. or your broadband tele company. They're saying, for new customers, the biggest, baddest package, and it's going to cost you a tenner a month. It's like, hang on a minute, I've been with you for 10 years, mate. I have to pay 40 quid a month for that. Can I switch over to 10 quid a month? Oh, no. So it's for new customers only, sir. Well, fuck you. It's the same principle, though, isn't it? Has anyone ever played Worm Online? I haven't, actually, no. No, yeah, I've heard good things about that, actually, Nod. You know, I've heard it's very similar to WoW, though, isn't it? Player cities were another wild aspect of it. Faction bases set to defend the cities. People building shops you could go to and buy their wares from. Sounds so like Ultima Online. Just not with the space element, yeah. Yeah, it's like Elegon was saying, yeah. 3 months just for the event to become a Jedi in Star Wars Galaxy. This is what longevity should be. Yeah, you gotta work for it, mate. You want to be a Jedi? Just click a button at the fucking menu, you know, character creation thing. You want to be a Jedi? Put some training in, mate. You farm 3 months for a single item in Evercross. Oh man, the amount of stuff I farmed for in Ultima Online. Hours and hours and hours. Hours and hours and hours. Wouldn't even get up for a pee, mate. Yeah, that's what I mean. Only the event itself was 3 months plus all the skills you had to level up, yeah. Even being a bounty hunter was an achievement. Yeah! And that's what made it important. That's when you used to see that dude in Ultima Online that was riding. What were those black flaming horses called? I can't remember what they were called. Nightmares, I think. Were they called nightmares? Fire horse. Or that dude walking through the city with a dragon. Breaking the no goddamn tames in the city rule. It was like, dude, that dude's taming must be at least like, what was it then for a dragon? 110 or something? Because it went to 120 legendary, didn't it? You had to buy the scroll to get to 120 or find it. Yeah, that was a sign of respect, man. That dude has put in some time. He's not bought it. And it's any time. I'm not saying that you should be proud of spending X amount of hours in an MMO. But you know what? When you saw that dude with that dragon, you knew, dude, you've been around, mate. And you'd pay your respects, you know? And you know what it did? You know what it did for me? It encouraged me to be the dude with the dragon. And as a result of that, they made money out of me. Because I wanted to live up to that. I didn't just want to click a button. I didn't just want to play for a couple of weeks. I wanted to put in 6 months of hard grind. That's 6 months worth of sub money. I was happy. The dude that was looking down at me as a little peasant, he was happy because he felt like a king. I had something to aspire to. The game developers got my cold hard cash. Everyone was a winner. And now it's all about access. Equitability. The fuck is the fun in that? I have enough of that shit in the real world. Put me in an MMO, I want to be a god. And I want to beat up peasants. I want to go on the PvP servers and devour people with my dragon and go, ha 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 ha. And this little lowly new player goes, but dude, why did you do that? I've only got a pair of like silk slippers. It's all I have to my name. I don't care, fool. I have a dragon, and the dragon needs to eat. And that's the only justification I needed. It doesn't, this, no. It doesn't. No. Nah. Sad state of affairs, mate. And you know what? You know the really sad state of affairs is? It's never going to change, mate. You can sit here all day talking about how it would work, how the player base want this. And you know what you end up with? You end up with Pantheon. I know I'm worried about Pantheon. You know, I don't know a huge amount about it, but I just have a feeling it's reaching for something that it's going to back away from. At the last hurdle, I think it won't go for it. That's what I fear. I'm not saying it will. I'm not got any inside information. I'm sure you people that know more about it will be much more confident. But I just have that niggling doubt that Pantheon won't stay true to the core concept of what Ultima Online was. But it is our only hope, and I wish them all the best. And I truly hope that that is the case. But well, this is the point. This is the point. We're talking about an MMO, not a community-driven server with friends. It's the whole point, Purple. That's what an MMO needs. An MMO has to have PvP battles. It has to have that. You know, it can't just be PvE. It has to be about territory claiming. That's why I've got high hope for New World. I think New World hopefully will embrace the PvP side of things. There is no point being the baddest mofo on a server if you can't eat the peasants. It's what, you know, there's a big difference between an MMO you're going to play for years and years and years and years and years. And then six months into just getting your archery skill to 100. If you then can't shoot someone in the face with your bow and arrow, right? Whereas in this kind of game, it's about showing the love, innit? Because this is like our clan outside of an MMO. You know, what we want to be able to do is take this, what we've got here in SCUM, and take it to an MMO where there's other groups of clans. And then we engage in warfare and kick their ass. Because we're the best. And we've got Diz and Dr. Gnosis. And Dr. Gnosis hasn't slept for 6 months. And he's given us all a dragon. Yeah. Come and join Grumbodia. You're the greatest guild of all time. Yeah. Pantheon is going more for the click and wait like EverQuest and wait. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the combat? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sit and sort of swing away. Yeah. I think it's going to struggle. But it's like I said many times. What you might not know about Pantheon is they're not trying to get a big slice of the pie. What they're trying to do is provide a sustainable, small, relatively speaking, player base that want that old school MMO experience. They're not trying to get 10 million players. They're trying to get enough players in to fund continuing development and server maintenance of an old school MMO for the old school player. They're not setting out to make billions and billions of dollars. They think there's a big enough niche in the market of the old player base that will play it. I really hope they're right. I really do. Fingers crossed for them. Anyway. But yeah. I mean, yeah. You know. I think I've explained myself very well, actually. There, Purple. what I'm saying is this is just a warm up for the big MMA where we expect to have cannon fodder. I think Pantheon will spike in the first month and then lose players in a landslide. Yeah. I suppose there's no point in really theory crafting about it because we just don't know enough about what the game's going to be like on release, do we? I mean, they're putting a lot of ticks in boxes. The one thing they have got, which is really going to help them, and you know whether or not you agree with me, that's your prerogative. But Code Carnage, seems to be very, very involved with Pantheon. He does a lot of streams with that dev team. He is a very influential figure on Twitch. People will play that game just because Co is, and there's one thing an MMO needs more than anything, and it isn't even the subs, it's relevancy and saturation in a market that just doesn't really have, in the realms of Battle Royale, you know, the era of Battle Royale ruling everything. You know, MMOs used to be the king. Battle Royale is now the king, right? You could argue PvP survival games are to some point. You stick Code Carnage on Twitch playing Pantheon, you've got word out. You can't buy that sort of advertising coverage and saturation in this industry. You can't afford to. It would be more than the budget of the game alone to get word out on an MMO scale, you know, to the people that you need to get it out to. Co-playing that is almost the first bullet in their gun. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You know, I wish them the absolute best. I really hope Pantheon is a roaring success. We'll find out, won't we? And like I said, you've got to measure success not in you know versus WoW and Lord of the Rings. Success for them, you know, enough monthly subs to keep development, keep the servers up, and have some bloody good fun once the game's out. That's all they really aspire to do, really. And you can't say fairer than that, can you? Right, chop these up. What am I building? I've got no idea, Tax up, because I can't see it, dude. It always started off as a small wooden cabin, and then it kept getting bigger, dude. EverQuest actually failed because of that. There was no ads or anything to remotely compete with Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, it's having a spokesperson like Co, who is going to tear that game apart mechanically. You know what he's like. He loves getting into the nitty-gritty of it. He's going to really get into it. You know, his whole community love that kind of stuff. You know, he plays Wastelands, Cyberpunk, whatever it is he plays. You know, his community You know, that they go to Co for so many reasons. And Pantheon. Can you imagine being a fan of Co and he's playing an MMO and he's got a guild? Look at Asmongold, you know? People would murder their firstborn children to be a, you know, a key and influential player in a Co Carnage guild. And I'm not saying that's obviously not killing your children, but that's a wonderful thing. It's wonderful for everyone. It's the whole community. Imagine being on that server. It's mind-blowing to you know, sometimes these key influences, it's like your favourite football team, isn't it? They're almost out of sight, out of touch. You're never going to get to sort of meet the players and go out down the pub with them, are you? But you watch the football matches just like you watch Twitch all day, every day. And all of a sudden, the game comes along that you can have a character in, and you can go on a raid with Co Carnage and Pantheon. Holy shit! It could be the defining success of your entire life, right? People love that stuff. They love it. They love it. They love it. I just hope they have a proper replacement for Brad McQuaid. Yeah, Brad McQuaid was. So Brad McQuaid is the Is that the? I remember. I never knew who the dude. Well, I'd never heard of him. Never heard of Brad McQuaid. But I remember. Trying to think of the guy's name. He pops in every now and again. He was telling me about him. He was like the brainchild behind all this, wasn't he? I always thought of Richard Garriott and Ultima Online. You see. Apparently, Brad McQuaid, EverQuest. Was he something to do with Pantheon? Was he the gentleman that died? Was it Diz, or am I getting confused? On Mir 3, we had a player kill another in real life over a sword. Oh my god. Also, memorial events for players that died, yeah? Mir stock, really? A yearly festival outside Brum. That's so cool. Co's EverQuest raid kills less successful. But, I mean, I suppose the point being, that's not what we're on about. We're not on about success of a guild. We're on about a brand new start-up game having someone like Co Carnage behind it. That, you know, I'm not talking about whether or not the guild's going to be any good and achieve success. It's about just getting the word out, isn't it? What's Co playing? Pantheon. What the fuck is Pantheon? Oh, an MMO. I don't like MMOs. Yeah, but I like Co Carnage, so I'm going to go and watch it, yeah? It was. Brad McQuaid was the guy that passed last year. Yeah, I know a lot of people are really sad about it. Yeah, I you know, straight up, you know, I'm not going to pretend. I didn't know the guy. I never heard the name before. But apparently we'd spoke about him previously. I didn't remember that, but I know Richard Garriott more because obviously. Have I got any more? Can't seem to quite reach my planks. There we go. I've got to get this last little bit done. I can't. Oh, sugar. He's sat in his wheelbarrow again. Get up! It's not time yet, mate. Crack on me, old mucker. 140,000 views for Asmon on Shadowlands release. Yeah, I mean, it's. I remember watching him. What wasn't live, I don't think. Was it a New World where they took that bear down and kept glitching out? Put out a server-wide alert. There's like hundreds of players on the screen within minutes. That's fun, that. See, that's what makes that. This is what I was saying about the Twitch almost being an MMO in itself, isn't it? It's very similar to supporting a local sports team, isn't it? You know, you get behind your favourite streamers, don't you? You want to play games with them, of course you do. I remember watching. What's the gentleman's name? He's changed his name now. Pan. You know him, Doc. What's his name? Andy. Well, his name's Andy, obviously. Yeah, I think he used to be called London Gaming for Fun, and now I think he's Panda Gaming for Fun or something like that. Why is that not finished? Oh, I need one more plank, that's why. And I'm trying to think of the game he was playing. It was an MMO. Oh, Guild Wars. It was Guild Wars 2. I actually went out and bought a copy of Guild Wars 2. I was going to see if you've got a guild up and running. So there's an example of me having bought a video game because of somebody playing. I need one more plank. You're kidding me. There's got to be one plank left somewhere, surely to go. There's millions of them today. You actually met Brad McQuaid. Really, Elegon? Cool, dude. Tabula rasa. Yeah, people were saying he was a very nice guy, actually, Elegon. And you know, sometimes when somebody's died, you kind of think, yeah, well, that's obviously pain, you know, being respectful. But I think people genuinely meant what they said. He actually was a really nice guy. quite down to earth. Like Advina, the developer. I can't remember the developer, but she's very keen on. You know, she has met them and, you know, genuinely has very positive things to say about them. So tabula rasa. See, I don't know anything about tabula rasa. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got it. Got someone like Asman playing it. And you know what? Asman could sit there and absolutely rip the game apart for 6 hours, mate. And they'd still see massive sales from it. It's the reality, though, isn't it, Diz? Right? As they say, there's no such thing as bad publicity, mate. Certainly not in the days of live streaming, anyway. Yeah, well, oh, build the towering stage, you can fully... bottom has to be fully upgraded before you do the mid. Oh, what, really? That's a shame. Is there a reason for that, Fist, or is it just to play it safe? You're actually a senior guide in EverQuest and visited Sony Online Entertainment for a day. But it was more that we bumped into each other at the coffee machine and he filled the void with a bit of chat as I was there with a red head stumbling in broken English talking about who I was. I bet that's kind of cool, actually. Well, you've not only just found out he's died, have you? Tabula Rasa was a sci-fi MMO. It was promising but fell short before it got released. Ah, right, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm never getting that shot out in time. I'm going to have to try and axe her in on. Oh, good uppercut slice, Grum. Good uppercut slice, mate. Holy balls. I went to get the bow out, but there was no way, was there? So we've had a lot of puppets around the building today, haven't we? Oh, well, I suppose at least you know where they're gone. But, you know, didn't want to bring a bit of sadness to your day, mate. So it sounds like you've... at least got a nice memory of the gentleman, right? I think we're okay getting in the rest of the way, aren't we? So is my quad bike still here then? I haven't lost my quad bike now. My tractor's over there. My wheelbarrow's over there. My quad bike's over here. Lovely jubbly. Oh yeah, hang on. How do I do that? Oh, so I can punch with the bow. Is it the gun, is it? Ah, there we go. I forgot about that, yeah. Totally forgot about that. I need to practice that a little bit, actually. Might even be able to stun them to run away for a little bit. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a long day today. A very long but very enjoyable day. I've had many a wonderful chinwag with you all, and thank you all for the help here in SCUM as well. It's been awesome. And I wish I could honestly say that I would do a Cyberpunk stream tonight, but with everything that happened with the girlfriend's car yesterday, again, and more issues than we spoke about in the morning, I don't think I'm going to get on. I think I'm just going to say I'm not going to be able to get back on this evening. What we'll do is give me a chance just to play about with the game itself. I know, Elegon, you've got a couple of things you want me to send your way. If I feel a little bit more able, but I do need to get the girlfriend some feed, and I do need to travel to my dad's and cook him some stuff for the next few days. I think I'd be burning the candle at both ends, and I know some of you are a bit worried about that, and maybe I should listen to your advice a little bit more. I'd love to say I'd put a stream on this evening, but I think I'm just going to say no. What we'll do, we will revisit Cyberpunk in the evening streams. We'll try and get one on early next week, so Monday. We'll try and see. We'll see how it goes. So give me the weekend to plan some things out, because I really want to carry on with it. And I think the beauty of that as well, and I am trying to convince you and myself here, I think the beauty of that is a lot of people are going to get some time to play Cyberpunk over the weekend. So if I leave it until Monday, everyone's going to be that little bit further in front, and you can come and help me play it without having any spoilers in your own game. You know, you can play Cyberpunk while you're watching me play Cyberpunk, blah, 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 blah. Because I don't want to miss out on you all. I know the problem is if I play one of these big super duper games and you don't want spoilers, you're obviously not going to be able to come and watch. But if you know that I'm streaming a mission that you've already done, I know I like to watch that kind of stuff. I think it's nice to say, oh shit, I did that pure stealth. Fucking hell, Grum, you made a right balls up of that. So I'll listen to my own heart on that one. We'll take tonight off. I've got some stuff I need to catch up with folks on Discord. I've got all the YouTube stuff to sort out. I've got the real world to sort out. We'll stream as we normally do over the weekend, 7 days a week. Bit of scum tomorrow morning throughout the day. And the same on Sunday. On Monday evening, we'll go back to Cyberpunk. And it will also give me a chance just to have a play about with the graphical settings. Although, to be honest, it seems to be running perfectly. So I don't think I really need to worry about that. That's the plan. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord in chat will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you're not over there already, you'll just need to make one post. It can be the only post you'll ever make in that Discord. But you do need to just say hello. Or post an emote. Or a single letter from your keyboard in introductions. Because if you do, I can see your name. And if I can see your name, I can invite you into the rest of the server as the outro music plays. And that just stops the server getting hammered by idiots while we're streaming, because we don't really police it 24/7, as I'm sure you can imagine. We haven't got the money to pay people for that. But Simpson and I do try. We do try very, very hard to make sure that's... Hey, look, can I just say thank you, by the way? And you'll know what I mean. Thank you, Elegon. Come and join us. Come and join the community over on Discord. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day at 8:15 to let you know that we've gone live. And we stream through till 3 o'clock normally in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now 13 minutes past 3 here in the UK. So we will be back tomorrow morning, 8:15 for some more scum here on the server. Big shout out to Shades, Missy, Juppy that we've seen on the server today, and everybody else, Talc and a few others, Tim in the general chat. Nice to see you guys enjoying the server. We will basically, what we'll do is every morning, just so you know, each morning we're going to reset the server time to about 6 o'clock in the morning. So at the minute, the server just keeps running. Even when it goes down at 8 o'clock, it then reboots at, say, 8:05, exactly where it left off. That could impact on those of you that play at certain times on the server. So if all of a sudden you find your slot is perpetually dark, let us know, and I'll just change the time. I don't want anyone to miss out, so we'll trial it. It just means that when we come on the stream tomorrow morning, I can actually see what we're doing. It's a bit much in the morning, sort of trying to play at night. As much as I enjoy hunting at night, I think building during these hours with the night vision goggles is a little bit too much on the eyes in the morning, or it certainly is for me anyway. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, hopefully over the next 12 hours, everything will be up to date, or should be at the very least uploading. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for the support. I know times are very difficult for everybody right now, so for those of you that are here, whether you're lurking, chatting, subbing, donating, whatever it is, it's hugely appreciated. Thanks to each and every single one of you. Have a wonderful Friday. Hopefully catch some of you on Discord later. If not, I'll see you here tomorrow morning. Fresh coffee, more scum. See you later. Take care.
You've been far away. What have you got to say? My heart is on display.